Your work keeps the company happy. We need you. Keep our investors happy.
First day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign in to your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, very own autopilot ship. Great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset. asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great asset, very own autopilot, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, the great make yourself asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, great asset, great asset, asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company, asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Welcome to your first day on the job.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. 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 Asset.
QUOTA League is a Lethal Company speedrunning community, showcasing 10 quota strategies and skills of top runners. This season consists of 1 round per week with 10 weeks total. In Season 1, we have 16 runners that are separated into 4 groups. Each group will race against each other to gain points. With a 10 quota completion, the runner receives 3 points. First place receives 2 points, second place receives 1 point, and third and fourth both receive -1 point. Bonus points are awarded to the least number of resets with 1 point. A minus of 1 point is awarded to the most number of resets. Tiebreakers are scraps sold and time finishing at 10 quota. After round 1, the players will be assigned a rank based on their points, ranking from 1st to 16th. The groups are top group, second group, third group, and last group. A final fire streak bonus point will be awarded to a player that stays in the top 4, 3 rounds in a row. Continuing a fire streak beyond 3 rounds will be awarded a point for each round beyond 3. This season, let's find out who the greatest asset is.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to 10 Quota League, everybody. We're happy to have you here.
Welcome! I'm sorry, I was muted. Welcome!
Off to a great start.
Yeah, great start. Welcome, employees! Today, we're going to see who's the greatest asset. Today is Group 3 and Group 4. Woo! Are you excited? Woo. Let's go.
Yeah,
all right, so we're starting in 3 minutes. The runners are instructed to run at the start. Jake, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly.
Holy.
Greatest...
Cheer 1000 rat, you are my GREASTEST asset.
Thank you so much. W Jakes, W.
Maybe the greatest asset was the friends we made along the way, all along, all right? Thank you, Jake, for the 1,000 biddies.
So chat, we'll have live interviews. We're going to be checking in on them. We're going to have individual look-ats. We're going to go in depth on some things for each individual run and what their strategies are. So we'll just watch and see what happens, scrap wise, how lucky they are and all that. So we're getting ready to start soon.
I hear we're going to have some pretty unconventional strategies being done as well. So I'm excited to see all of it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Right. Yeah, there's some strategies being told among the grapevine that
among us, if you will.
Among us, if you will. Yes. That offense is the great quota 1 strat. So, that's something we gotta watch for. We're gonna see if that really plays out or if it really, doesn't work out for him.
Oh, there's a 10 Quota League emote?
Yeah,
oh my God.
we have a 10 Quota League emote for free if they just follow. Yep.
That's exciting. Yo, can we get some 10 Quota League emotes in the chat right now, please? That's
Pog,
so cool.
Pog. Welcome, Juice. Welcome, Joe Cow. Let's go, Pog. Let's go.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
This is going to be so fun.
Yeah. We also have clown horn as well. If you all haven't noticed, we have some clown horns. Use it how you want, but I would recommend maybe for X, meaning bad, but you could use it however you want. It's your emote. All right, runners are getting ready. They're getting ready. We're switching between scenes here. All right, I'm gonna pull up the 4 screens and we'll get started here. A lot of them are at the main menu, but Loto is like straight in. Getting all the
ready.
As much time as possible in the ship. Everyone else is in the lobby, and you know what? I didn't specify on it, so it can be they can sit in the ship or they can sit in the lobby. Honestly, it doesn't matter. But it's 6:30. It's time. Go! Get in there, the timer has started. The timer has started. Let's go!
Here we go, everybody.
Let's watch the runners. All right, first we're gonna be watching Loto. All right, let's bring that up. Let's bring that up.
We're switching.
I don't really
calm
know
down.
how
We're just switching a little bit.
We have an assurance play. Automatically, Loto's out of the gate, going as quick as possible,
Timer's
already
working,
inside at 11 seconds. Looking really good, looking really strong. Mango's inside. Al is inside already.
Into a fucking turret.
And Bully. They've all gone Assurance.
Assurance, honestly, that was the safest play I was thinking. There were some people talking about doing Vow for the beehives. The problem is with that is that it's very RNG dependent on how many beehives you're going to get and how much they're going to be worth. So for me, like personally, that's too much of a risk. Assurance is just a very safe bet because even if you get locked out in fire, you can still go main. It takes longer, but that's much more of a safe strat in my opinion.
Right. And I totally agree with that because the backlash is you have 0 bees and you need to utilize that day to, you know, meet maybe a bare minimum average for 200 scrap per day. And so they'd have to go inside. And look at that, Loto just got the drop bug, immediately losing 1 piece of scrap to the floor.
Oh
that
no!
Is so
that
unfortunate.
is so rough. So that's one thing about the game is that it is perfect and it has 0 flaws, especially version 40. There's no bugs.
No bugs, no flaws.
So we might be seeing a little bit of jank here and there, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
It's expected. This game is very RNG dependent already.
We're wanting to see the recovery here. I think the bottles are the safety play for grabbing loot here.
Oh, it's so nice to see crouch sprinting again. God, I missed that so much.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe that was patched out.
I mean, I get why, but at the same time, come on, Zeekers, come on.
Yeah, I don't understand.
All right.
But
on the other side, it looks like, yeah. I mean, losing the bottles, that definitely sucks, but surely you can probably find something else, right?
Right,
hopefully.
right, surely.
Surely Clueless 7 TV emote.
It looks like Bully is already outside with the apparatus at the 2 minute
Bully
mark.
moving quick.
That
She's getting
is
in there.
fast.
All right.
That is fast. Bully's
2
moving
minute day
quick.
1. Not terrible. That's actually pretty decent.
Okay, now let's switch over to group 3 or no, group 4. We're switching over.
Yeah, group 4. And it's already on day 2. It looks like.
Italian, yeah.
Nitz is on day 2. That is blazing fast.
That's a really fast strat, and looks like Anthran went to offense for some reason.
Anthran went to offense. Now that is a questionable move.
Not a terrible time, but look how much loot he's carrying.
Only 2
Just
pieces
2
of
items.
loot.
Isn't great. That's not what you want to see for day 1.
Yeah, on day 1, and it's a metal sheet. We're not looking real good. It was a lockout. So there was a lockout going on over there.
That makes sense.
Should we go in and interview Anthran on their, their strategy here?
Yeah, I want to talk about the offense play so badly. You have no idea.
Yes, we have to bring that up. All right, so we're gonna swap over and we're gonna talk to Anthran live, and we'll see their thoughts on that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Wish for some good fucking seeds.
Hey, Anthran.
Oh my god, yo, what's good? What's good? Holy shit.
Yo, how's it going?
You be scaring the shit out of me, bro. Lame. You know, we got flooded day 1. I got 2 locked doors. I missed the jump, but it's okay because there's a method to the madness, and I'm fine with taking it on.
So, what is going on with the strat here?
Right. So, after doing some digging and doing some mining off camera, it came to my attention that who the fuck hopped in here?
That's me. Hi, I'm Appo.
This is the co-host.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't aware that we had another sexy demon in this.
No, I thought Sheriff was going to drag me over. I had to line.
Whoa, we already have a coil head.
You know what? This was anticipated. I am okay with this. You see,
it's real calculated.
If you understand how to play lethal, you understand how to live with a coil head. It's not the biggest of deals. It's not a big deal at all. This is fine.
You sounded like everything was very together and everything was fine when you saw it.
Right. A real professional move.
Right.
Basically, no reaction at all. You can tell this happens all the time.
Yeah, and I knew that I was going the wrong way because I needed to grab a little more loot.
Holy smokes! What a risk. All right.
Risk? No, this isn't a risk. This isn't a risk. I understand what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean, I was just curious because this is not something I have seen in any other 10 quota run.
Right.
Okay, no, this is fine. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
So this is normal to anybody that's not used to. So.
Well.
So was the goal to clip through the wall here? Tell me your thoughts here. What's going through
isn't this like RNG manipulation? I think, right? Something like that.
What's going through your head here, Anthony?
you know, that I blame the lag.
Right,
so
yeah.
there's-
Oh, V40 does have a lot of lag.
So-
that is
Right,
true.
right.
Yeah.
We do have
The Koya lag, the
a
Koya lag.
reset tallied right here, right?
That is a reset. Okay. That makes
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that.
So,
Oh, whoop.
so,
That's one
so
reset.
we have Anthran
Welcome
with
to
the
your
most.
first day on the job.
That's fine. No,
if
that's
we were
fine.
giving
You know
a
what?
bonus minus points,
Where you
would be
will
with the
eat and
most
sleep
swearing.
for the duration of your
Okay. So on the real, on the real.
The real, right. Okay.
The jump is harder because I believe frames affect client.
So,
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, and this isn't like a troll. So
No,
the
I
fact
believe you.
that
I
I'm
just,
Yeah.
streaming and sharing my screen on Discord means I'm getting lower average FPS.
oh, yeah. Okay.
so
okay.
the
So
quota,
it makes some movement harder.
so the 10 quota league is kind of holding you back a little bit. It's like putting one hand behind.
No,
your back.
you know, life has its ups and downs. It has its challenges. It doesn't mean that's necessarily something holding me back. It's just another thing we got to overcome. See, like, this is a blessing,
True,
right?
okay.
Anyway, so on the specifics. So a 10-day average
Yes.
shows offense gives approximately to 100 to $150 more than assurance.
Okay.
It has a 25% chance higher rate of spawning fire in or near a loot room,
oh, okay.
with the low bracken chance combined with sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Low bracken chance combined with no ghost girl means there's no fear of flicking behind constantly, so coils aren't that big of a deal because looting with one coil isn't actually
Right.
that difficult.
I'd like
The
to
loot
clarify with the
tables-
chat that this is all speculation from the runner. We cannot clarify if this is
Yeah,
true.
this is way over my head, so I'm just taking Anthran's word as gospel right now. So
Right. We can't fully believe
So-
the runner here. We just don't have.
No,
the
I
information
fully believe the runner, 100%. This isn't copium. This is real. This is real life.
Okay. Yeah.
These,
I would
these
put
are
it
real
as
numbers
speculation.
that I have. I have it on my notepad if you'd like to see
So
them.
these are your calculations, right? So it's a peer review.
You can peer review it. Obviously, there's going to be speculation, but I like to do what's called just a 10-day average. I go up and down 10 times. I check bottom number. I compare averages. Average on offense, like I said, $150 more. The bottom number up until literally one seat of the practice
we
run
have
I
a
had
stream
today.
crash.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it.
Al stream crashed.
Oopsie doopsie.
They are fine if they can go back online. Let's stop in and check and see what's going on here. So
Sounds good.
We'll swap over. We're leaving you, Anthran.
Ready to go when you need it.
We trust in you.
Anthran, I believe you 100%.
Yes.
All right? Don't let the haters get you
got-
down, all right?
Let the haters.
I've got way more to cook, too. That's not it. I don't just cook with one ingredient, boys. Have fun.
Oh, all right.
All right, Al, how you doing over here?
Hey,
Hi, Mika.
Give us the word.
hey,
Give
what's
us
up?
the word. What's happening here?
I think I'm back. I don't know what happened, but surely I'm back.
Okay.
Stream is looking... I did see it pop up for a second. Let me see.
I think I need to restart the stream one more time
Okay, that's totally fine. You
because
do you.
my
Um,
OBS.
we will not give a reset for this, so you do not have a reset tallied. So you're totally fine.
Okay.
Take your time. The time will still keep running though,
Awesome.
so you're all good.
Yeah,
wanted
no
to
worries.
Just come in and just clarify that was a crash, and we have that in the playbook, so no tally for that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep,
I'll
yep,
be back in like
yep.
a minute or whatever.
Okay. Appa, we're gonna go
Sounds like a
to
plan.
host.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Bye, Mika. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
We're so back.
We are so
in the host
back.
channel.
Uploading random shit. in my-
So
All right, so
maybe
yeah,
we
some
can go
interesting
into-
strategies,
Right,
some
yeah.
interesting theories, I would say, being thrown out by certain runners.
Some would say a game
If you were,
theory.
like, actually in the-
Right, some might say that, and they might even say, but that's just a theory. Thanks for watching. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who they are. Oh, it looks like Mika just went offline again.
Yep. Doing a stream reset, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's within our playbook protocol that if there's a stream crash or game crash, that a reset will not be given, and it is a play-by-play. And we can clearly tell that that was not a forced reset. That was a stream reset, and that would not be counted as a reset.
Pretty good.
So that
Yeah.
is all good.
Yep.
So the only
That's
one
very
on the
good,
board right
honestly.
now that has a reset is Anthran.
Yeah, Anthony with the accidental
Anthran
reset to
with
coil
the
on day one.
offense
That's
strat. So
that's
let's get
such
to
an
the nerds
offense
corner.
move.
What do you think, Appa? We get to the Nerd Corner?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Take us
so
there.
let's talk a little bit about offense here. Why is Anthran pulling the offense strat?
Honestly, besides the theories that he is sort of cooking up, I can think of literally zero reason to go offense. For pretty much any reason, unless you're playing like modded with your friends and you want to be like, hey, let's go to this fun moon. You know, there's for me, I don't see the appeal. Assurance is faster. Vow is better for beehives. Like, offense really doesn't really offer anything.
So yeah, I'm just seeing. I mean, the move with, you know, the teeth being involved into the items and, you know, a higher chance of finding a laser and some one-handed items. I don't know if that offsets the slowness of offense and how dangerous it is. I mean, it has the highest chance for coil heads.
And I'll be honest, I have seen Forest Giant on this moon more often than I have not seen it. I don't know how that's possible because there's no forest on this moon, but still, it shows up every once in a while.
Right, and missing the pipe jump early is also a minus on time. So
oh,
I don't see the time save here. So
the assurance jump is just so consistent. It's so practiced. Like everyone, if you run 10 quota, you know how to do the pipe jump, the rock jump on assurance.
Right.
The pipe jump is not necessarily something these people would be practicing. You know.
I don't love the jersey.
I don't know. This just seems like a very oddball play.
Yeah, it seems very left field. I'm not really understanding the logic, but you know, we'll trust Anthran here, even though Anthran has the most resets right now and is looking like a minus point. Maybe Anthran will get a pretty good time for 10 quota completion.
Like, this is the first day, I believe, on Anthran's side, unless it's the second day. I might have looked away for a second, but I'm pretty sure this is the first day.
Yeah.
And we're already at 6:30, you know, and we have, if you look over at Nits over on Titan, you know, because they went to Assurance, was offense really worth it, you know? If all roads lead to Titan, then why not just go to the faster one? That's my thought process, at least.
All roads lead to Titan, then why not go the fastest? But I couldn't have put it better myself, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
Brilliant.
Vow would be faster too if you were able to get beehives, but again, that is heavily RNG dependent. It's just, that's a reset city waiting to happen.
Right, and the runners are penalized for resetting, so do you take the penalty for the resets and go for a better, quicker 10 quota time?
I wonder if the runners were talking about strategies beforehand, and sort of, for me, I would only really risk going to Vow first if I had talked to people and like they all said they were going to be doing the same thing, because at least then you could like try to balance out. Okay, we're all going to be resetting a lot. Let me roll the dice and make sure, like, see if I'm going to be resetting less than them, right? But if they're doing Assurance, there's basically no risk of a reset. You just you either go with fire and get your loot there, or you have to go to main. Either way, you can make Assurance work no matter what.
It's looking right now that Nits is on Titan and is doing extremely well.
That's a lot of loot.
I mean, Nits just avoided a really aggressive thumper early and is now pulling loot. I mean, I think is pulling ahead of the group.
I don't get
right
now.
Oh
yeah, I would say Nits is a little bit ahead right now. I think that this is either day 1 or day 2 of Titan on quota 2, which is absurd because we still have people over in Assurance. We have people on offense. Yeah, this is Nits is kind of running away with it right now.
Yeah, Nits is kind of the underdog here in this situation. A lot of runners didn't know who Nits was. You know, Nits is.
For those of you who don't know in chat, Nits was the first person to get the 10 quota solo. 10 quota solo.
The only person to complete one in 2023 and had the world record twice.
Yeah, the trailblazer of this entire sort of category of speedrunning is running right now. Like, we're seeing the grandfather of this entire event, you know? The person who sort of started it from the very beginning. I don't know, that's, for me, I think people who were saying Nits, you know, can't do it, or, oh, who is Nits, whatever, I think, you know, definitely undervalued his skill.
They're gonna learn today. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I think we should go and check Nits' headspace here. Nits is leaving Titan first day and, you know, has a gold split, you know, from old splits.
Absolutely cruising right now.
I mean,
my God.
This might be something we want to check in and interview. Let's
go do it. Let's go talk to him.
Hey, the event we need it would be nice.
Nits!
I wonder.
Hi, Nits.
Oh, hello, Sheriff.
Oh, stream is paused. Give me a second. All right, and we're swapping over. All right, so right now, Nits, you are cruising.
Yeah.
Walk us through what's going on right now.
All right, so I haven't played in 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
So I did what
flex, yeah.
I did what anyone else would do, and I just watched the greats, my old VODs.
Yeah, we were talking about how you sort of trailblaze this this category.
Yeah. I don't mean to brag, but the whale was there a little bit, but I think it was all me, really.
Wow. Okay. You know, I like the confidence. You're really showing it off here, being ahead of the pack. You know, I would say you're kind of in first place with the amount of loot that you have and how quickly you're running through Titan.
Yeah, I would say it's because I've saved up all my luck.
Mm-hmm.
See, everyone else was using up their luck for, you know, a good 10 quota time.
Right.
I was using
for that world record, right?
Yeah, I was saving it for this, what really mattered.
Honestly, that might be a pro strat. That might be something that we haven't really seen anybody. Everyone else has been practicing and been running, you know?
Yeah.
All right, interesting. How have the Titans been so far? It looks like you found some decent loot.
Well, the first day was great, so I'm hoping to just stick with that.
Yeah,
if it can stay at like the almost 700 day I just got, that'd be great.
And V40 Titan as well, like no turrets or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah. The last time I was playing it, it was on a, pass. Oh, it's another thumper. It was past,
right?
Yeah, so it was just constant. I would run down a hallway. There'd be about 50 turrets looking at me.
Always the dark hallways that are really long. That have a turret at the end of them, for sure.
Oh yeah.
And also another thing I feel like people don't talk about is that there's no diagonal hallways in this version either, which makes navigating a lot easier in my opinion.
So I think this thumper's gonna bust out right in front of me.
Terrifying.
Well, it looks like you're handling it quite well. I mean, you did on day 1 avoid a thumper, and you have it again, so you're having pretty bad thumper luck. But
yeah,
how are you feeling on loot right now?
Well, let me just. How much is this? 300.
302.
It's pretty bad right now, but you know
what was your
I'm.
First day.
It was 668.
That's not bad.
Wow.
You know, you're still retaining that 400 average. So
that was pretty decent. Yeah, that's why I'm just leaving now.
Fair. A thumper at fire. That's a nice way to leave for sure.
Yeah, the runners really need to be considering safety and completion of a run, kind of over how fast they run it. I mean, speed is good, but what's worth doing an 8th quota really quick when you could do a 10th quota and get your points? So,
I think balancing out the time completion, and actually completing it, that's gonna be a huge part of this for sure.
I'm definitely gonna try and go as late as possible on some days. Just because, like you said, the time doesn't really matter as long as I get that 10 quota,
Yes.
So that's a lot more points.
Right. Exactly. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to that host seat. You're in the hot seat for right now, but we'll check in on you later.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck, Nits.
We'll see you.
Thanks.
Back in the host seat.
We are hosting with the mosting right now.
We are the hosting with the mostest.
Absolutely. Looks like Tato might be dealing with some dogs on Titan right now. Terrifying.
Right.
Looks like he might have called in a walkie to get the dogs to go off them, which is smart. Big plays.
That's a huge play to distract the dogs, especially on V40. You've invincible giant. A lot of dogs spawn, so it's rough to deal with that. And so you probably should call in a walkie, distract the dogs, and then pray you don't have a giant, because a giant is extremely destructive on these types of runs.
Giant was pretty much like a run ender for so long. I mean, they're you can run away from them. They just sort of make it really hard. And in this version, this is before the the giants will no longer camp the ship patch note. So giants will just sort of hang out at the ship and stare at you forever, which is really fun.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's devastating getting a giant to lock on you, and then they patrol at the front door and they don't leave. So that's something you have to be aware of. I think a lot of the runners understand that. It's looking like Anthran has made it to quota 2 at 14 minutes and is on day 1.
So yeah, I think this is like the offense strat. I mean, I didn't see how much he sold. I was looking at another perspective, but like I mean, unless there's a lot of loot, you know, to the point where it's like over 1,000. I don't know if the offense play was good. You know, that's something I would say was a bit of an odd choice. I might be harping on it a little bit. It's just a very strange choice in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a little odd, but you know,
if it works, it works.
Made it to Titan, and you know that's kind of all you need. You need that golden ticket, and then cross your fingers you don't get a lot of Eclipse days.
Or cross your clown horns. If you have to
cross your clown horns. I mean, yeah.
It looks like Nitz is about to finish quota 2. Like
that is incredible speed. Oh, we have SQ on assurance.
Yeah, I saw that quota 2 assurance.
Let's stop in on SQ and let's check what's going on here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's check what's going on here. SQ?
Hi, SQ. Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing awesome. I'm gonna be so for real. How about you?
Oh no, we're just coming to check on you. We just noticed that you're on assurance on quota 2. What's going on here?
So I put in a wrong number, right?
Okay.
And I only have 699 credits.
Oh no.
But it's okay because now I can buy jetpack for quota 2.
Ooh, good point.
Okay, so we're going for we're recovering with a jetpack speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's actually huge.
I was gonna get that anyways because of Q3 skip, but now I don't have to do that.
I mean, honestly, that might even be a big brain play. Like, it's gonna make Eclipses so much safer on Titan. That's so nice.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So you might be solidifying your finished run here.
That's bold. That's bold. But
I mean,
let's hope. Let's hope.
Jetpack definitely helps a lot. That's a huge help.
Yeah.
This might be a sore subject to bring up, SQ, but you had 2 runs that were I would call them completions, but can you walk us through maybe what was going on there?
So on one of the first one, right, happened last night. I just had I undersold on quota 10. Because I wanted to keep the pickles, you know?
Oh no.
As you should.
So I had like $200 worth of pickles and undersold by like 100. So that kind of hurt. And then earlier today, I had a great run. It was actually like a really good time. And I took a 10-minute dump in the middle.
Oh no.
10 minutes and you were still at 2 hours and 20.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Holy moly.
Amazing time. Oh my gosh.
And I undersold by 4.
No, the 4.
So, I mean,
I skipped quota 10.
Even though those are heartbreaking runs, it kind of really shows how much of an underdog you are in this situation.
Well, I mean, I think like most of them are just me selling. Like I'm not paying a whole lot of attention like later on in runs.
Right.
I mean, it's hard to maintain 100% focus. I mean, because these runs can take 2.5 hours. Like, it's hard to maintain 100% locked-in focus that entire time.
Right, especially if you're looking at chat or you're trying to maybe do some calculations and then maybe you've pulled or landed on the wrong move.
Oh my god.
Or, you know.
Sorry, I just got a crazy jet sale.
What was the jet sale?
80%.
80%. Wow,
Mark
that's
that on the bingo
incredible.
card?
So you could
if you guys had
almost
80% off jetpack, mark that on your bingos.
That is fantastic.
I do. I have to mark it off. Oh my god.
Yeah, make sure you guys are paying attention. These are the ones, the bingo squares that can get away from you. You know, you don't notice they're happening.
Yep. Make sure
everyone in chat. Make sure you mark it.
Yep.
I have to mark that on my own after this. Okay.
Nice.
How much do I have to sell?
Fantastic.
Oh, it's kind of rough. I have to just plug in numbers. 419. I just sell 421.
Okay, so I'll give you an update on placement.
Okay.
Right now, you are 3rd place, but you are a close second.
Close second. Okay.
Second place has already sold for quota 2. And so they just finished. They just sold, so you are right there, right behind them. And you know you've got that jetpack sale. So I think in terms you could probably turn this around and catch up to second place.
Can I ask who's in second?
I'll leave it up to Sheriff.
Okay.
You know, I don't think it gives too much information. Tato.
Okay.
So you're on the catch.
I just wanna Not be last. That's all I care about, to be honest.
You all are neck and neck, and, you know, don't worry. The person that is in last is kind of solidifying it with their techniques. You know, we kind of went over with them.
Choose Bianthron.
You didn't go to offense quota 1.
Let's just say that.
Yeah.
So,
let's just put it like that, you know.
Bro, that makes so much sense.
Right. So I'm glad you've got jetpack. You're looking really good. You're looking really strong. You're going to have that quick time turnaround. I think you're going to catch up. And it's kind of looking like you'll solidify this 10 quota just based on this start.
That's the plan.
Early jetpack is huge. So this is going to be a huge time save later on.
This is massive. All right, so we're going to go back to hosting, and we're going to go check on Group 3 because we kind of been neglecting them a little bit early game.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Your run's looking really good. Yep.
Thank you. Good luck.
137, 380. Ooh, bad roll.
Going over to Group 3.
Group 3. How is Group 3 doing? Okay,
Looks like we have some quota 2s.
There's some quota 2 finishers. Let's see. So it looks like Al is just getting into quota 2, but that's totally fine. We had to have that reset issue. Let's see. So we've got.
Looks like Lodo is selling for quota 2 right now, which is, you know, pretty good. 26 minutes, not terrible, not terrible.
Not terrible. Kind of taking their time, you know, being thorough, which most runners are probably doing at this point. Honestly, with speed right now, it's looking like Group 4 is being faster than Group 3. I mean, it's not
overall.
based off rank or anything, but their overall is looking pretty strong.
Yeah, we have 3 runners who are in the middle of, like, it's just either just started or in the middle of quota 3 right now over on Group 4. Whereas over here, it looks like we have people who are just now getting to quota 3. So it looks like Group 4 is definitely pulling ahead in terms of speed.
Right. But is speed the right answer here?
Right, exactly.
Are
That's
these
the question.
veterans, you know, are they pulling the right strats?
That's the question, you know. I don't know. This is the thing. Like, I was so curious about how the meta is going to sort of evolve as the season goes on. Like, are people going to focus more on, like, getting 100% clears of the early moons just to make sure you have enough for jetpack? Are you going to, you know, speed through the first quotas and just try to get to Titan as quickly as possible? Like, these are the kind of questions, like, the meta is going to evolve as we go on, I think.
Right.
I think we're going to see some interesting new strats, because 4 hours is a long time to finish a quota 10.
Yeah, so it's plenty of time to finish, and, you know, that's going to present them the, you know,
oh,
the difference
Mika
between
got
being...
Brackens. No!
No! That's a reset. Oh,
that's a reset.
That
oh,
one's an official reset.
Mika.
So...
No,
that's pain after pain.
Yeah, after
Mika
a crash too.
Is going through stream crash and now the reset with the Bracken. You know, this is pretty tough.
Can we get some 07s in chat for Mika, please?
Yeah.
That's so rough. That's so rough.
That is so rough. Thank you, Nog Dog, for pinning the groups.
Nog, kind of the GOAT. Can we get also like a huge shout out to the people reffing?
Yes, please.
There's a lot to keep up with, for sure. So honestly, huge W's to our refs. Amazing work being done.
Yeah, you know, shout out to literally Newt, the Cupcake Lover, and the Nog Dog for keeping up with resets and making sure that this event kind of, you know, we're all playing kind of fair.
Yeah, no, absolute legends, every single one of them. Amazing work being done.
Lots of hearts.
Imagine trying to, like, you have to, like, try to, like, keep up with 4 different perspectives at once and make sure, like, you're keeping track of everything they're doing. That's so much to keep up with. So absolute huge, amazing shout outs to them.
All right, so we're checking in. Mika is pulling assurance, you know, early pullout with 3, you know, 3 loot here, you know, not too bad of a start. It's quick.
1 minute, you know, not terrible. That's actually really quick.
That's very quick. I don't know if the loot is good per se, but you know,
we'll see. Maybe he picked up like a hairdryer or a robot. You know, I wasn't able to see exactly what he was working with there. So let's see. We'll see what we're working with. Bolt and belt's not bad.
Okay, so we're going with a bolt strap going from the, you know, the entrance, and I think a lot of runners weren't utilizing this, but I think it's very, you know, it's very strong early on to guarantee a certain amount of loot, you get to Titan and maybe even do a little bit of rollover for a jetpack or to buy Titan and sell less for quota 2. So I mean, there's a lot of things to consider with this, because sometimes time isn't necessarily correct on exactly what they're doing, because if they spend a long time on the quota but they've got a lot of loot, they're kind of ahead. But even though the time is
think about that return on investment. You know, you're given that much time. Are you being paid enough to invest that much time into that moon? You know, it's definitely a lot of things to consider. I will say the early jetpack is looking to be huge. I just kind of glanced over at the group 4.
Yeah. Let's do a
SQ being able to get to the Titan door like almost immediately after landing. That's going to be a huge time save.
Sitting at
so
quota
that
3,
early strat, amazing.
Tato also sitting at quota 3, working on a finish for that. I'm assuming Amthran has not finished quota 2, but I mean, Amthran also doesn't have splits. So it's a little difficult to see exactly what quota we're working with here.
I'm assuming, in general, it's always going to be one quota behind the rest of the runners, just sort of based on the how it's gone so far.
Based on time and how everyone else is doing.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I'm checking in on Nitz here. Nitz is doing a sell, and, you know, kind of holding about 400 in ship after the sell. So 400 in ship going into quota 4 and affording Titan. That's looking pretty good. Looking really fast. I think with all the runners looking the fastest, but is that the right move?
Is speed the name of the game? Like, is that what we want? Again, 4 hours to complete. Although, I mean, there are extra points awarded for finishing first. So maybe Nitz is thinking about those juicy first place points. But like,
the juicy 2
I don't know. That's a big risk, because what if you end up going too fast and leaving loot behind, you know?
Right. You know, and
I don't know.
I think all the runners have their eyes set on a full finish 10 quota. Because they get
I would hope
points.
so.
Right.
Absolutely. I'd love to see some complete finishes here.
So, it's hard to gauge this when you're watching a runner run. You know, they're quick on the quota rolls, but do they have enough loot? And that's the hardest thing. And we don't know if the runner is fully being either sloppy with the looking, or or if they're being efficient. So it's hard to tell.
I will say it would be really hype, because I know we have some runners who haven't actually. I have never finished a quota 10 run. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Like, I ran it for 2 or 3 months, never finished a single run. I know there are others like me who are actually in this event. It would be so hype if their first completion was in the 10 quota league. That'd be so cool.
That would be incredibly hype. I mean,
that would be so cool.
I'm praging in the chat, that SQ finishes a run on 10 quota league. I mean, this is the round to do it. This is the time to do it, and almost did it twice within the last 24 hours.
That hurts.
Is
I mean, if you run 10 quota, you know the feeling of getting to quota 10 day 3 and dying to like a dog. You know, you've been there, you've lived that. It's rough, and underselling quota 10 definitely hurt. I imagine that would hurt even more. That's so rough.
Not only getting close to completion, but also a very good time on the leaderboard. I mean, almost top 10. And that's extremely respectable. I think finishing a 10 quota in general is very respectable, but finishing within that time is insane.
Absolutely. They get to be like one of the first people to do it,
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes, exactly. And another factor a lot of people also don't consider with this speedrun, and this is why it's so respectable between the times of, yes, we definitely want to celebrate for a sub 2. That is an incredible speed and incredible time.
I mean, I don't know, Cher. Like, so many people have gotten sub 2s now. It's kind of boring,
It's kind of boring. We're looking.
We need to get that sub
150.
Yeah. Let me know when sub 1 happens. All right, or
You're
sub
yawning,
30. Right?
That's right.
Yeah. 155. Yawn. Sub 1 hour. That's what we're waiting for.
I might be the one to say this, but even though some runners are slower in the sense of when they pull the lever and they're selling, that's a little bit slower, or they spend a little bit more time on these days, they are risking their run, and they have to be quick, because on Titan, things start to spawn around 1 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
And that is extremely fast. And if you don't have all the loot you need, you're going to be running into dogs and giants, and that's going to, completely kill your run, especially if you're deeper in your run.
speaking of, over on Group 3, it looks like I think Loto's dealing with an eclipsed moon. The crouch sprinting is helpful. I will say that one thing about version 40. Dealing with dogs, a little bit easier, because you can just crouch sprint your way past them. They can't hear you. It's great.
Do you want to go interview Loto and see what's going on with him?
Sure. Go give him a little chat.
Yeah, let's go give him a little chat. Loto, how are you doing?
Hey, terrible.
Terrible.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I've had 3 eclipses so far.
3 eclipses. That's rough.
Yeah, and I have to go today. Hopefully I make it, but there's a giant and 2 dogs, so I might be doomed.
That's a rough. See, again, the giant is the worst, but the dogs with this version being able to crouch sprint, great.
Yeah.
Giants are so rough though.
Yeah, the giants are so hard to deal with, but I think I'm gonna be okay.
Oh yeah, you got this. I believe in you.
Oh my god.
Eclipses so far.
I made it.
That was close. Wow.
That was scary. That was scary.
That was scary. How are you feeling with this run? Loot-wise, time-wise, how are you feeling?
Oh, it's bad. We need to make up some loot. We're low on loot.
We're low on
Q3, we're gonna have like nothing left.
Oh boy. I like your locked-in GIF in the corner.
Oh, we're locked in. We're locked in today.
Listen, you're getting all the bad luck out of the way early, right? Optimal strategy, so you have only the best luck later, you know? Absolutely.
Wait, you're so smart.
What can I say, you know?
I never thought of it like that.
You know, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist here, but I felt like when my run started off really bad with eclipses, the game suddenly just gave me incredible luck at the end. I don't know why. I did so many runs getting close to the end of the run, and yet I would die to some skill issue, like not making a jump or something. But the game was giving me immense amount of lamps, paintings, you know, the works. So.
Oh yeah, we had a lamp in mining room that was spawned in the ground and one in the spot that you have to jump around the gap to get.
When it spawns there. Oh,
yeah,
so
it's been rough.
Goodness. Well, it looks
hey,
like
you're still going though.
Yeah, we can make it. I'm confident.
I believe.
We are. This is a let's play.
This is a let's play. It's looking like, you know, placement wise, you are in first for.
Hey, let's go. Nice.
You got that time, but you know what you said. You're kind of worried about loot, so.
Yeah, the loot's a bit worrisome, but apparently the stream is dying.
Yeah, it looks like it might be dropping some frames.
I think it's just from the Discord stream as well. We're good. No big deal. Actually, I can do this. But yeah, I think we're gonna get this here. I think we'll late game it.
Yep. I believe. I mean, you're looking really strong. You've got your loot. I mean, you're on a quick time, but as all runners know, they've got to get the loot to finish. So
yeah,
that's the biggest fear. But I think you can definitely pull it through. Titan can definitely provide 1,000 scrap. You know, 1,000 value.
Yeah, I think we just have to pray on that, which I think it'll hit. We can hope. We can hope.
We can hope.
Less mansion chance definitely helps too. That's a huge boon in this version.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah. We haven't seen it yet, but getting a mansion Titan is honestly the worst for this version.
It's so bad. I feel like I'm gonna get lost because I have to go. I'm so bad at navigating mansions.
Yeah, no, me too. Oh my god. It makes high quota a little bit difficult because like everyone's just running around. They know exactly where everything's at, and I'm just like, all right, so the kitchen was left, or
yeah, exactly.
the entire time.
Oh, this is looking really rough for early. So what's your total on the ship? I see you have 2 items.
It's gonna be 144.
144.
We're not looking good.
That is rough.
It's okay. We got our eclipses out of the way already. We're doing good.
Eclipses out of the way. The game already recognized that. It's probably gonna roll you less. It's probably gonna give you more. You know, let's hope for. And I discovered this last night. I didn't realize that Tato, I think, has the world record for the most lamps in one loot room.
Really?
With
How much?
7 lamps.
7.
Oh my god.
7 lamps. I couldn't believe it. So maybe you can get that luck. And it was at the fire exit door. So that seed is out there.
Also, our rolls are really good. We're minus 60 right now, which could help a lot.
Yes, it is. We haven't even talked about that yet. And yes, wow, quota 4 being at 457, that is an insane low roll.
Yeah, we can. That might carry us alone. We're missing loot, but the quota rolls can carry.
I mean, yeah, you've got the speed and you've got the low quota roll, so you just need to clutch up with items. That's insane.
Do our best.
Do our best. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, well, good luck. I don't want
thank you.
Intervene too much on your. Woo! Wow, your stream is.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It's crunchy.
It's not a fan of the Discord and the stream at the same time.
Yeah,
it's okay, they can handle
You've
it.
got your recording, and we can
I'm
come to you
recording
live, so we've got all that. So it's all.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
We're gonna go back to hosting. We'll check on you in a little bit.
Yep. See you guys later.
Good luck, Loto.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, chat.
All right, we are so back.
We are so Barack.
We're so Barack. It's not Jover. It's Barack.
It's not Jover. It's Barack.
All right. Are we still on group 3?
Yeah. So we're still kind of looking deep dive in group 3. Let's see. So Bully is finishing up quota 3 and going into 4. As Loto is in quota 4, and it's looking like Bully's got a lot of loot, but we'll see after the sell.
I'm seeing a lot of robots. I'm
That's
seeing a lot of
lot
golden
of
cups.
loot,
That's a lot of loot.
Bully might
some high value
pull
stuff
ahead
too.
here.
Yeah, she looks like she's been stocking up a little bit.
Yeah, this is a huge stock up. I mean, the safe strat of going slow is working out. I don't know what the quota rolls are because we haven't really been talking about it too much, but the lock-in here is huge.
Absolutely, yeah. I will say it is interesting as well. Looking up at Mango, looks like an assurance quota 3. Maybe just a lack of loot or something like that. But again, going to assurance is not necessarily the worst thing. Sometimes you'll see it in even completed runs, you know, where you have to go back just because like the loot wasn't great or whatever. Eclipse Titans are always rough. Sometimes you just gotta go back and get some guaranteed safe loot and then go back to Titan.
Right. And on stream, I'm just going to have an in-depth look at what's going on here. We're on quota 3. It looks like Mango has already placed maybe a what the quota is on there. I'm just assuming maybe that's just a rough average estimate. So I guess just to make sure she knows what the quota is.
Honestly, that's really smart. I should take notes. Because again, like I was telling you beforehand, I never learned the quota numbers. I just winged it every single time. Wunged it, if you will.
You know, I did the same thing. I just full sent it even if it was really bad.
There are smart people who play this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Who know the numbers and they can be like, oh, that's in the top 2 percentile, or oh, that's a low 60%. And I'm like, that's great that you know that. How do you know these things? I have no idea. But yeah, there are a lot of very intelligent people who run this game who know these things off the top of their head. It's just absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's honestly it's amazing. You know, early on in this 10 quota, you know, not a lot of runners, and you know there wasn't a lot of knowledge, and now there's a lot more runners, and the runs are getting way faster, and they're knowing the information on the top of their head. It's very impressive.
Absolutely, and I will say, shout out to Astral Spiff for making the video that inspired me and probably many other people to run this category. Yep, I saw the video and I was like, oh, looks like fun. I'll do that.
That's incredible! Wow.
So shout out to Spiff for jump starting. I would say like this category would have still probably gotten popular without Spiff's help, but like Spiff really did make sort of like jump started. I would say.
I'd have to agree. And you know, another streamer that also brought this to light was Distortion 2.
Oh yeah,
so I mean,
Distortion, huge community watching this game too. Amazing. Yeah, Insim as well, because like Insim was already a lethal player for so long. Got Q10 on his second try,
which is
incredible. like
honestly, you know, any runner that does that.
Ask any runner who's completed a run or hasn't completed a run how many runs they have in this game. And you will be shocked at how many runs some of us have done.
Yeah,
I know. I personally, I'm well over 800. I think attempted runs. Some people have more than that. Some people have less. But yeah, no. It's a very difficult category to complete.
Yeah, I mean, I saw word in the Lethal Speedrun Discord. I'm not gonna say names, but certain people were saying that, oh wow, this is really easy if you take your time. But I don't know if they understand the crunch it has on a runner when the game runs regardless. You can stop running, you know, midday, but like the time's still gonna keep rolling, and you know they have to keep moving and getting loot. So it's very challenging.
Absolutely.
And every situation is dynamic. In most games, it's, you know, you kind of expect a little bit of RNG here and there, and you know, you have to hope that you get some really good RNG to save a little bit of a few seconds. But in this game, every time you've entered,
every interaction, every single day is completely RNG dependent.
Right.
And that's a lot. And I think I was talking to Tato about this, how it's interesting that speedrunners end up finding these games that are very RNG heavy and still speedrunning them. Like the indomitable human spirit, you know?
Yes,
like they see this thing and like, there's a mountain there, I gotta climb it, you know? There's RNG in this game, we gotta run it, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Well, I think, you know, a lot of people would agree that, you know, we're all got a little bit of gambling in our blood with this. You know, we're all gambling for the fastest seeds and, you know, the best RNG, so it's a little bit of a gamble.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, like, with this game, there is, and don't get me wrong, there is so much skill that goes into running this game. Like, an absurd level of knowledge and skill and practice and everything, movement and everything, it goes into completing these runs, right? A big part of this is also getting very lucky. You have to get lucky for 30 days in a row, on top of already having that existing skill. So to complete even one run in this game is absolutely insanely impressive.
Right, and some runners that are running today have multiple completions, which is insane. And their times are better, so it's just, yeah, incredible.
Let me pull up the leaderboard real quick. Let's see.
Let me go back to the 4 spread here.
Yeah, let's take a look. See how they're doing.
See how they're doing. So we're going back to group 4 here. We're checking them out, seeing how they're doing. Everyone's still running. The refs are having a little bit of a hard time working with Anthran here because Anthran is not clarifying what, you know, quota. We can only
what quota
see
are we
the
on,
time.
Anthran?
So, you know, we might have to have some refs join in the VC and ask some questions before they reset. I hope. I mean, you know, as we all saw, that Anthran died on day 1 on offense and immediately resetted.
Yeah.
So
rough time. I mean, well, I will say day 1 coil that definitely hurts. I felt pain on his behalf, but that's why we don't go to offense.
Yeah, that's you know, as much as you know, Anthran was hyping that up, and then experienced.
There was a lot of words being
craziest
thrown out about
things.
why offense was great. You know, I will say that for sure. There were several words being exchanged.
There was a lot of words talking about yes,
a lot of notes.
good, but I wasn't seeing it.
Meanwhile, Nitz is literally on quota 5. You know, like that's the thing.
Wow,
that's
that's incredible.
Nitz is kind of just running away. This is absolutely
Nitz is
incredible.
Running away with the competition. I mean, I think being first overall, both groups, fastest time right now, and I mean, loot-wise is kind of okay. I didn't look into the quota 5 having 500 in the ship. Time ain't everything. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Yeah, that's actually kind of rough. You know,
that's true.
Loto going into quota 4 with 144, and then Nitz going into quota 5 with 500. That's rough. The average is not looking good. So they're going to need a lot more backlog, which means they're going to need to up their amount that they're pulling per day.
That's true. That's true. Again, it is just time investment versus risk. You know, like how long? Because I mean, the longer you stay on Titan, there's a litany of different monsters that are going to come after you. You know, inside and out. So the longer you stay here, the more risk you run of running into a coil, a ghost girl, or anything like that. So
Tato's
at least there's no nutcrackers.
Tato has no value in the terminal, so cannot buy a walkie, and it's a glitch.
Oh no, that's so rough.
This
Tato
is not looking good.
Do we know how much he has on his ship? It doesn't look like much.
It's looking like 1,500.
Oh really? I didn't see all that. Maybe I was looking away.
That is insane to finish.
Oh yeah, I see it in ship.
Yeah.
I didn't see all the loot in ship. Okay.
You know, I'd love for most runners to have that, but you know, you can't expect that with everybody.
Yeah, we can't. You know, it looks like, honestly, I will say SQ has a really nice Really nice layout for the timer and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all of it right there.
Yeah, SQ's got that, and then Tato's got in-ship average and total. So I mean, that's
nice. Yeah, that's really
incredible.
nice.
I mean, and then you've got runners like Anthran with like we have no idea what
just like,
quota they're on.
We're just like ragging on Anthran,
but you know we'll work with it. We'll work with the growing pains here.
It's like, come on, Anthran.
Come
what
on,
the heck,
Anthran.
man?
We know you're a high quota runner, but you know, and we're getting an aggressive Bracken there.
Bracken?
Woo!
Giga Chad staring down the Bracken?
The
Holy.
Bracken backed up, so it's looking
I think
okay
the Bracken
for now,
detected his
but
aura.
The sensing Anthran's aura. I love it. The brain rot has hit.
It's entered the 10 quota league,
Has
all right?
entered the
And
10
it's
quota
here to
league.
stay. This is the sort of expert comms you get when you get Apple Core on the comms, Sheriff, all right?
It's brilliant.
You're welcome.
Okay. Tato is inside. And is
Tato made it. I will say the crowd sprinting, huge. Amazing. I will say there are some Eclipse Titan days where I would land and there was nothing outside. So sometimes you just get lucky.
Sometimes
Again,
you do.
this game is very RNG heavy.
To the viewers that don't know what a crowd sprint is, it's tech that got patched out in the current patch, and it's going as fast as possible without making noise. And it's spamming. It's not really a spam. It's a rhythm of crouching and sprinting at the same time.
Oh, I always spammed it.
I always spammed it too, but some of the runners have a rhythm where they don't make noise ever, and that's
Do they
just
have
incredible.
like a metronome?
Yeah, kinda. I guess an internal metronome. You know.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So basically, the tech is run and if you mash sprint, mash crouch, I mean, while you're running, you maintain the speed without all the noise. So the
And Tato just got Bracken from the front.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, Tato, no, that's so rough.
No. Let's see what's going through Tato's head. I mean, Tato still has the opportunity for a free reset if they continue, but is that worth it? That's rough.
So rough.
Being on quota 4.
Do you wanna maybe give him some time to mourn, or do you wanna hop over there immediately?
I kind of want to hop over there. I think that'd be interesting.
All right,
let's go over
get in
there. Yeah, let's talk it through.
Let's talk it. Here we go.
Oh goodness. Oh no, Tato.
Oh, you guys watched that?
Yeah, we saw that
no.
live. How what's going through your head right now? You
clip,
got
bro,
another
clip.
No.
Oh.
How's your quota roll looking?
It's 517, so I can still do
517 on
it.
4. That's okay.
I have to go for this.
Yeah.
If I want to.
Yeah, that's a little bit below average. Yep, you have
You're gonna have to crouch sprint your heart out there, Tato.
You don't have enough to buy a walkie. I saw you only have 3.
Nope.
And you don't have a jetpack either, right?
Nope.
That is tough. You're in a tough situation.
Doggy. Thank you.
Man, Thran. This is rough. You can still qualify for the free reset, but you know that means you still have to keep running it. And I don't want to be pessimistic.
Can I like reset now or
no, you have to keep running.
I have to keep
running.
Yeah.
For chat, if you don't know, you have to be past quota 5 and in between 5 and 10. You can't have a death in between 5 and 10. So that means Tato still qualifies for the free reset. It's just Tato has to put in full effort for this run. That means continually going inside, trying to make this run work. That's rough. That is such a rough
situation. Of, I think we should give Tato. Sounds like we're dealing with some dogs here. Let's give Tato some space.
Yeah, we're gonna give Tato some space. Sorry about that. And
good luck, Tato.
Good luck, Tato.
Thank you. Oh, there's giant. Fuck.
I just heard.
Whoops.
I just heard dog. I was like, oh, it sounds like he might be going through something. And while that was happening, while we were watching Tato, it looks like Anthran got eaten by a giant, which is very unfortunate. It looks like he's gonna keep it going. That's so rough.
That is so rough. So are we looking at a? Oh no, is that quota 4 or are they on quota 5? I'm assuming quota 4 because.
I mean, if the rest of them are at quota 4 and Nitz is on quota 5, I'm assuming quota 3.
Maybe quota 3. We might need to go in there, kind of help the refs and ask what's going on in Anthran's mind.
We can see what's going on there. It looks like I will say the jetpack. Well, before we go over that, the jetpack is helping out SQ a lot here. Looks
really?
like they're just
SQ
sort of
taking
blazing
away?
through. Yeah, getting that loot, jetpack is helping out there for sure. I mean, that's a huge get early on in the game. Normally, you only get that later. So getting that early, that's huge. That's massive.
I mean, you know, as much as SQ was saying that it was a mistake, I think it was actually kind of smart.
It was a very happy accident for sure.
Very, and having that amount in the terminal, being on quota 2 and assurance, and pulling good loot, so then not only getting that sale early for the jetpack, which is insane RNG, but also, you know, low selling for quota 2 and then going straight to Titans, so then you're kind of saving that 500, 400 in ship. It's
pretty big.
helping out a lot, and clearly I think SQ's gonna run away with this. I mean, even though Nits is in the lead, kinda, SQ might catch up.
SQ is catching up. I think SQ has. I think they're on the same day now.
This is getting exciting.
They're on the same
we
day.
got a full reset. We got a full reset with Anthran. That is another full reset.
That's 2 resets.
But we got to go clarify a few things. Was that a free reset or not? So let's just stop in.
Let's go talk to Anthran again.
Yeah, let's go check in.
A free reset.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
what's
hi,
happening?
Anthran.
Perfect timing. I actually, I need it. I had a question.
Yeah.
So let's say hypothetically. Played the quota out. Died, right? Before quota 5, though.
Yes, you died before quota 5, so that's fine.
Right. We're gonna. Oh shit! No, this is cheating. Wait, this is actually cheating.
What?
Okay, now we got a whole kerfuffle, bro. Hold on, let me get the stream pulling up because we gotta actually discuss this one. I might have made a big oopsie.
Refs might be calling this a reset. Let's clarify what happened here.
Okay, but like, okay, so
we're hearing you out.
I gotta get some music to fit the atmosphere here, right?
Right. Okay.
We saw a main menu and your splits are resets. So what's going on? And we've got an eject.
So yes, so here's what happened. Can this guy shut up? So it was day 0. The run was dead. It was over. Like I played it out. It was literally day 0. I went into loot anyway because I was like, why not? Right? It was 0 days. So I go down there, I go back up, I'm done. It doesn't matter. It was over. Because
so
I literally died on the last day.
On that quota?
No.
What quota was
correct.
that? 5?
That was quota 4.
That was quota 4.
No, that was quota 3. That was quota 3. I'm sorry. Quota 3.
I figured quota 3. You don't have your quotas on your screen, by the way.
Yeah, it's making it hard for the rest to determine.
This is your very own.
But you know, we'll work with it. So by the ruling,
and then
Thran...
what happened was I jumped off and I instantly closed the file on instinction.
Oh, that'll happen. Yep.
So
I booted it back up and I still had all my loot, so it acted like I didn't die. But I actually did die. I had no loot. It was done.
So your full reset, you're saying, was on 3?
Yes.
Okay, well, in ruling, this is a reset. And
that would count as a reset, yeah.
And you didn't sell your loot, so it's a 0 on quota 3.
I didn't have any loot.
Okay.
Because you died.
Oh, you accidentally duplicated.
Yes. I had the loot you saw is why I said it was cheating, because I had 0 loot. I just opened the file back up and it rolled it back to before I died.
Yeah, okay. So that okay.
So I could not have sold the quota.
Gotcha.
I played the quota out.
Okay.
I played every day of the quota. The only reason I closed the file is because I jumped off on day 0 with no loot. Like sell day. What would have been sell day? No loot. I just played on Titan because I was bored. And I was waiting for you guys to come in.
Okay, so let me clarify a few things to get you up to speed.
Right.
Dying and playing it out is fine. It's dying after quota 5 is when you don't get that free reset. You didn't even make it to quota 5.
Correct.
So there is no free reset. You have to be past quota 5 to get the reset.
That's what I thought it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
But okay. But the way it was presented to me sounded like it was the opposite.
Like you could get a reset no matter what quota you're on.
No. So basically, you can die in quota 1 to quota 4 and it's fine. There's no penalty for that, right?
Yeah.
The difference is if you die in any time past quota 5, you are no longer qualified for the free reset. So dying before quota 5 does not. There's nothing there. Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Oh, we got a reset going on. Oh no.
Oh no, Tato reset. We gotta go talk to Tato now.
Are we gonna have to
I
clarify
would say that,
the rule?
that counts as a reset, though.
That is, it
Okay.
is. Oh no,
So-
are the runners not understanding the rule? Oh no.
No, not at all. Okay, let me just tell you the message I got this morning. I got a
Oh
message this morning.
no.
Where did you send this, Okles? Okles literally sent me a screenshot. I can't remember where.
Oh no.
Clarifying this.
Oh no.
So
I'm
I
in
thought
the-
it
I'm
should
in
be
the-
a free reset after Quota
I'm in the
5.
chat.
But then people were saying, check Quota 10 League channel pins.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Oh no. Yeah, we might need to clarify this.
Yeah, I might need to go talk. I can go talk to Tato.
We might need a universal pause.
We couldn't pause, but we'll keep going. So I guess keep running. You're still on the clock.
Right.
But we're gonna count that as a reset, and we're gonna have to inform Tato that's a reset as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
So from
hold
here
on.
on, you need to make it past
If you have an
Quota
applicable
5.
free so what is a free reset? That's
A free
all I need to
reset
know.
is past 5.
That's
So
all.
basically,
that's
if you
the only
play it out
clarification.
anytime past 5, if you sell, if you're trying your best, you just can't meet the quota.
Yeah.
But you still like complete the quota and then have the ejection happen. That counts as a free reset past Quota 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Before
what I
Quota
thought.
5, it doesn't matter.
Right.
That's what I thought. That's what I
And
thought.
so
Okay.
since Tato technically died and then played it out, it's still a reset.
Yes.
Played out the 4, didn't make it to 5, and that is still a reset. It's only
since it's
when you
before
make
Quota
it
5,
to
yeah.
5, you hadn't died between 5 and 10, and you played it out fully, you get that free reset.
However, if you die at all in quotas 5 through 10, you will be refused a free reset. This
Yes.
isn't
Correct.
what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then what the hell is a free reset?
A free reset is if you
Just
get ejected.
play it out. If you
Just play it
get
out.
ejected from the game, you didn't die. Like, let's say you get to Quota 9, you didn't have enough, and the game ejects you.
Yeah.
That, you qualify for a free reset.
On any quota.
Any quota past 5.
Any quota past 5.
Any quota past 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then why are we getting refused a free reset after quota 5?
You were on quota
if you
3.
die. If you you were
Yeah, if you die.
You weren't past 5. That's why you didn't.
Yeah, if you die let's just say you died a dog on Quota 6.
Mm-hmm.
That would
Yeah.
disqualify you from the free reset.
Right.
What I'm saying is like,
Mm-hmm.
if I die, because here's why that sounds backwards to me. If I die on day 3 of quota 6,
Yes. Oh, day 3 of Quota 6.
yeah, I'm gonna land, go back up, and just get ejected anyway.
Right,
It's
but
still a
that
death.
happened before the ejection.
Yeah. So that's a reset.
So there's human error involved.
Yeah. It's a skill issue.
No, I mean, like, there's a human, like, review involved, is what I mean. Like, it's not by the books. Because then it has to be determined peer-to-peer.
Pretty much.
Like, when the run was determined, like, infallible.
Yeah.
Well, I think it wouldn't really come down to that because the rule's pretty clear. If you died on, like you said, day 3, Quota 6, that would be a death, right? And that disqualifies you.
That disqualifies you from getting that free reset.
From the free reset in the post Quota 5.
Yeah, but let's say I'm on quota 9, my roll is
Really high.
1800.
Oh, okay.
I die on day 2, and now I have day 3 to play it out. I just play out the day knowing I can't win.
You can
get
definitely play it
ejected.
out. Yes. That's totally fine. But if you can't
Well, I only
meet
say that because
quota,
it's impossible to get that quota. At that
Right.
point.
Exactly.
That's why
Right.
that rule is implemented. It's to reward people that made it to Quota 9, couldn't complete it, didn't die, so it wasn't a skill issue. It's just they didn't get enough loot. So they get to go again with no, repercussions.
Okay. All right. Does that mean I still lead the resets chart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But it's okay.
You're
There's
doing-
still
you're doing-
time.
you know,
We're
you still
early
got
on
time.
for the
Yeah.
runs.
I mean, we're
We'll be
only
fine.
an
We'll
hour
be
in
fine.
out of the 4. You've got plenty of time to finish the 10. That will make
I'll
up
be, I'll
for
be
all
chilling.
the...
I'll be chilling.
Yeah, you got it.
You got this,
it.
Andrew. I believe in you.
We believe.
All right. Now get out of here. Let me focus.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, let's go to Tato. We gotta
Good
clarify
luck.
the rule again.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Tato.
This
Yep.
is your operated ship, where you
Tato, hey.
What's good?
How you doing?
How's it going? How you feeling?
I perished.
Yes.
Yeah, we saw. We saw.
happened.
I guess we're needing to go through every runner and clarify the rule.
Yeah.
So, what quota were you on that you died on?
Quota 4, day 3.
Quota 4, day 3. So then, and then you played it out.
I played it out. I
And you got
died
ejected.
on the last day. I got ejected. Yes.
And so, the ruling is you have to be past quota 5 to get the free
Yeah.
reset. So,
That's-
you
it's so
got
close.
a reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, we just want to make sure
clarify
Anthony
that
was
'cause
having
we spent a
some
while talking to
clarifications.
Anthony about it, and he seemed very confused because he had a reset on quota 3 and he thought he had a free. So we just wanted to clarify that with you. That you've got it. Okay. Great. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think the ruling is very confusing. I'm not gonna lie. The wording is
It's not that confusing, but it's because there's so much discourse about it that like people reiterate the rules.
Yes,
and they're, like,
and
oh
they're
my
adding
God,
a little bit of wording
so-
here, and it starts to confuse.
Yeah,
it gets muddled. It's like a game of telephone.
It's like exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
All right, yeah. We just wanted to make sure because we like I said, a little bit of confusion from certain runners.
Certain runners. Not pointing any fingers.
Not naming names, but.
Okay.
Right.
I kind of wanna swap over to SQ if that's okay with you.
Yeah, let's go talk to SQ.
Yeah. Tato, you're doing great. I know you had
Thank
that
you.
reset, but I believe you'll be able to come back from this.
Of course. I'll do my best.
Oh no. Sheriff, hop in the host real quick.
Yep. Okay. Hopping in the host. See you, Tato.
Okay.
Dude.
Oh no.
Nits. No. Oh no.
No, Nits! Oh no.
That's so rough, dude. No.
Oh no. Let's talk. Let's go. Stop in. Talk and see what's going on.
You want to talk to Nits?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go see what's up.
Nits, what's going on?
I thought I should give the competition a handicap.
You know,
so
honestly,
walk us through what happened. I don't know if refs were watching.
So it was like 2 or 3 p.m. and I was just transferring loot, and I heard a dog, so I started crouching, but he was coming at me already.
Oh no.
And I had juked him. Oh, that's a turret. But he just turned 90 degrees right at me and killed me. And it wasn't really much gameplay I could do to counter that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your point. It's just
so
a
this is a
foregone
reset,
conclusion.
right?
Yep, it is a reset because I died past quota 4, so no matter what, it was gonna. There was no way I was gonna make it. So
well, honestly, I respect it. You just immediately reset. You know you're not gonna get that free reset. Just get back in there, get your times going. That's
just get back in there, champ. Honestly, you're at 1 hour and 7. You got plenty of time to finish a good run. We also want to, bring up your spirits a little bit here. You're not the only one that is in the same situation that you're in.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and, at the speed you're going, if you can maintain a pretty quick, but also, plenty of loots, you could get back to 2nd place.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
Yeah, and, there's 2 other runners that are also in quota 1 right now, so you're not alone.
Yeah. Gotcha.
In your group.
Yeah. Honestly, that run stunk. I don't know if you saw, but as soon as you guys left, I got 3 eclipses in a row.
Oh no.
So yeah, it was not looking good from the get-go.
Yeah. We've had some bad eclipse luck today. That's great. Like 3 eclipses.
Is insane.
That's the 2nd runner who said that to us. That's terrifying.
Oh, that's insane. But you know what? Stay in there, Nits. We believe.
Yep.
We saw your speed. We saw your skill. We were watching you up until about, recently. So just get back in there, get that loot, finish that quota 10.
Maybe that was the bad luck, was you guys stopped watching me.
Oh my god, we gotta keep eyes on it all times.
We gotta keep our eyes on the Nits. All right, we're gonna go back to host, and then we're gonna probably swap over to some other people.
All right.
All right, get back in there.
Good luck, Nits.
Good night.
You got this.
Good luck.
All right.
As much as I want to watch Group 3 right now, I want to get in there with SQ.
Yeah, we need to talk to
on
SQ.
Fire.
SQ's killing it right now. Let's go talk.
Let's get over there. SQ, how you
feeling? Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. I'm feeling terrible. Dude.
Why are you feeling terrible? Walk us through it. What's going on?
So, I've had, I think, 7 eclipses.
Oh my god.
And 2 mansions.
Oh no. V40 mansion's gotta hurt even more. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm pushing through, but I think we're back. I just got a 900 day, and this is looking pretty good.
Oh, we are so back then.
Where are you sitting ship wise? Is that 2,200, roughly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
we wanted to come in here and update you on placement.
Okay.
If you're feeling nervous, I wouldn't. You were in 1st place.
No way. Well,
yes,
you're killing it right now.
You're not only in 1st place, It's not barely. You're a landslide ahead of everybody.
Did everyone just reset though?
There might have been a few resets.
There might have been some resets and some clarifications of rules.
We come in, we're not trying to guide the run or anything. Just want to let you know you're in first and you're kind of smooth sailing. So just keep at it.
Yeah, keep up the amazing work. Honestly, the early jetpack, I'm sure it's been such a huge help with this run.
Yeah, it's kind of carrying with those eclipses.
Having eclipses, especially. My goodness.
We were kind of talking about how, the strategy that you went through with. Oh wow, that's some good luck. Look at that.
Thank you.
That accidental mistake was kind of a blessing.
A little bit.
It gave you enough for a jetpack. But also, you went assurance on quota 2, which isn't bad because you had enough to kind of undersell, as in just meet quota and then go to Titan.
Yeah, I'm scared of lightning right now. Oh my gosh, sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
We'll let you lock in. We're gonna leave, but you're doing amazing. Just maintain
my heroes.
what
Thank
you're
you.
doing.
You got this, SQ.
Thank you so much.
Good luck.
Good luck. Woo! Wow, that's incredible. That is incredible.
Amazing.
Let's check in on group 3.
Stormy Day definitely does not help SQ out there, but I have full faith.
I have full faith. I mean, right now, kind of landsliding the group with that early jetpack and a pretty good time with a lot of loot. It's looking really good.
I will say I feel like Group 4 has been sort of very distracting today. A lot of talent over on that other screen, but I think we need to take a look at the talent on this screen over here. It looks like we have a lot of people like quota 6, quota 5, quota 4, like
we've got
definitely
Mango
holding their
going
own,
looking for bees on quota 5. That's an interesting move.
Maybe just not enough to go to Titan. I don't really see the totals anymore. It looks like her spreadsheet's a little bit up. Can't really see anything on it, but yeah, no, I'm not sure what the strategy is here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the strategy is, but you know what? It's a decent time, and I think spending some time on getting some loot is kind of worth it here. So
if you can get some high roll beehives,
gamble going on here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like coming to Vow is always it's always a gamble because it could be nothing, or you could have 124 beehives. It really just it could be anything when you come to this moon for sure.
It's kind of looking a little bit dry.
Yeah, not really beehive heavy. It looks like, unfortunately.
This is not looking good. I mean, maintaining quota 5, but the other runners are also maintaining. So it's, I think this group is more neck and neck than Group 4.
Oh yeah, no, this is much more close. Like, good lord, this is so close. As compared to the other group, we have people kind of all over the place right now, mostly towards the beginning. Everyone here, I don't see anyone below quota 4. It looks like Mika is even selling for quota 4 right now, so about to enter quota 5. So this group, definitely much more consistent. I will say a little bit slower than like Nitz's pace, but like Thway was saying, time isn't everything.
Right, yeah, time isn't everything, and I think everyone's got their eyes and they're looking at the prize, which is the 10 quota finish. Absolutely. Oh, my mic or headset just messed up. Speak for me again now.
Headset on your VTuber or full headset?
Hold on, chat. I don't know what's going on.
We had this whole idea.
Okay.
A bit where we would change our mics to sound like Xbox Live microphones.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
I'm kind of happy we didn't do it, but that would have been kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, my headset just messed up, and for everybody that was watching live, it sounded like it was an Xbox headset.
Oh.
So it sounded a little rough.
That's funny.
So Mika's pulling in with a quota at 536 on ship with 817 going in. Looks like to quota 5. Or finishing up the last day on quota 5. Not sure. So it looks like Mika is kind of struggling here a little bit. On average days, it's not looking good.
Having an average per day of 200, under 300 hurts. I mean, under 400 is painful, but like under 300 is even worse than that. But it looks like he does have a jetpack though. That's really nice.
That's really good. That's really good. So that might be the reasoning for the under. But chat, if you don't know, to get a 10 quota, you need on average 400.
Yeah, 400 per day is a nice. is sort of like a nice goalpost. Obviously, more is better, but yeah, getting 400 per day is a nice place to start for sure.
This is still early on, but like, not having it right now is not good because the higher the quota gets, the longer you have to be inside. So it's very risky, but these runners are very good at what they're doing, so I trust that they'll keep searching for that loot. Let's see what's going on with Tato, or no, not Tato, Loto. Loto's on quota 6, finishing up. Let's see. So quota 6 roll was an 877, and scrap on ship is not looking too good. 1,000. Was that 9 or is that 400? That looks like a 4. So it's 1,450.
Yeah, just under 1,500 there. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not amazing, but better than nothing, I guess. But could be doing better.
So it looks like this group is struggling. They're
a little bit money wise. As far as quota number goes, like they're all sort of up there. They're all making it through. As far as money, that might be a different issue though.
I would say right now, strength wise, it's looking like Bully's pulling ahead.
Yeah, Bully's. I didn't even notice that 3,400 on ship. That's not bad at all.
3,400 on quota 6 is absurd.
That's pretty good.
We might need to go in and talk to Bully. What's going on with her?
Yeah, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go see. Bully, how you feeling? How you feeling?
Oh my god, you just scared me.
We seem to be scaring everybody.
Everyone's so
yeah, well, I have streaming mode on. Also, I have
so you didn't hear us click in.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
All right,
I'm feeling pretty good. Well, I'm feeling decent. I had a 180 jet sail at the start.
That's amazing.
Wow.
And I didn't, and it didn't stay.
Oh no.
So I don't have a jetpack.
Oh, that's
I on day 3, yeah.
With that,
but I got on a run, literally reset 1, so I'm really happy with how things are going on that front. Like I didn't reset at all.
Yeah, that's incredible.
It's looking, honestly, it's looking incredible. I mean, we're watching it from the perspective of the other runners, and you're not fully ahead.
Wait, hold on. Can you be quiet 1 sec? I'm trying to make sure she's not skipping. Okay, now we're chilling. All right, you're good. My bad.
Sorry.
No, you're good. No worries. But yeah, no, your average per day and the scrap on ship is they're both looking really, really healthy. So you're certainly doing really well in terms of money right now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting kind of screwed by my Titan rolls. Like I haven't gotten like a 30 item plus day in like the past 2 quotas, but I'm still scrapping through.
Yeah, you're still doing amazing given that. Like not even a 30 roll, and you're at 450 average.
Maybe
That's
like
incredible.
1. Yeah, my early days were pretty good.
That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness.
I would just keep chugging through what you're doing because it's working. And even though you're slightly behind, you're in second place. You are the strongest second place, and you're looking to take over first. So you're doing really good. Just keep maintaining the speed you're on and the amount of loot you're getting. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah, keep it up, Bully. This is incredible.
This is incredible.
All right, thanks for the
32,
check-in, guys.
let's go.
Yeah. All right, we're out of here.
All right. Good luck, Bully.
Good luck.
See you later.
Whew. It's getting intense. We kind of interrupted the runner a little bit. So
I know. I'm about to say I feel kind of bad for talking. Like they're all in.
They're all locked in. It takes a lot of mental to maintain that speed. And
absolutely, the focus that's required for this run, you have to be locked in for like I said, 2.5, 2 hours, something like that, like just constantly. That's a really long time to be using 100% of your brain.
Yeah. And Bully's proving that. It is insane. Sure. What's going on right now? Let's see. Quota 6 with a 1,016. Let's see if that's on average. Quota 6. That's looking a little bit above
average. Yeah.
A little bit above average.
I definitely know this and don't have like a spreadsheet in front of me with all the numbers on them.
Right,
so,
chat. Yeah, we definitely had that on top of our head. We're not counting.
Right. We're both just really smart. So, yeah, we definitely know things.
Yeah, we definitely have, 500 numbers memorized. Confused. Oh, goodness. Okay.
But yeah, I will say, Mika, I mean, honestly, like, I know the scrap on ship isn't great, but having a jetpack, it is a game changer in a way. That's huge. That's amazing for Titan. That's amazing for this run.
Ooh, that was close with Bully. Wow.
Yeah,
Chad, I don't know if you
terrible.
saw that. I'll pull it on the
no.
full screen. I don't know if I can pull a replay for that. But Bully almost just hugged the Bracken.
That's the worst when you walk face first into them and like there's nothing you can do. Like you drop down or whatever and they're just right there. Like what are you supposed to do, Zeekers? Zeekers? What are you doing to us, man?
The tracking, and everybody knows this, for V40, most of the runners do. I mean, maybe not people that are into the running at the moment, but running V40, the Bracken, when Bracken spawns, it pulls a lot of code and it lags your game really bad. Doesn't matter how good of a PC you have, it's lagging your game.
Yeah, I heard someone call it a memory access leak or something like that. I'm not smart enough to know what that means, but it's certainly leaking. You know.
It's certainly. I think they should definitely get it changed, maybe checked.
Yeah, definitely. Take it to the mechanic.
Yeah, I would take it
the
to your
auto
local
shop
mechanic.
for sure.
Yep.
Sorry, I was glancing over. It looked like Nitz was just standing still, but
okay.
So we're on Group 3. We need to focus on Group 3. I feel like Group 3 has been neglected. We need to look at them.
Group 3 has been neglected, but they're looking very strong, and they're maintaining what they're doing.
They're just kind of killing it. Dare I say that they're slaying right now?
Dare I say they are slaying? I'm getting a little worried about what's going on with Mango.
Yeah,
Mango's
I'm
on
actually
assurance
genuinely
now,
curious.
So it's it's concerning. I want Mango to do well, but it's hard to know what's going on. You know?
I mean, yeah, we've all been there. We've all had to go to assurance mid-run just because something went wrong or whatever, something happened, but I don't know, going there this late, quota 5?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
a
about
little,
that.
It's a little concerning. I mean, the play was early on in 24 with the few runners that ran 10 quota. It was a consensus to fully avoid Eclipse Titan.
Yeah,
but now,
just skip them.
Nowadays, runners are running in on Eclipse Titan. So I mean, is Mango pulling old strats here?
When I was first running this, I think it was Chloro even who came in and said, just skip Stormy Days. Just don't do Titan Stormy Days. I believe it was, it might have been someone else, but I think it was Chloro. And I was like, no, come on, what are you talking about? Stormy Days aren't even that bad. It's fine, just do Stormy Days. And like literally the next day was Stormy Titan and I died to Random Lightning.
Oh,
it's like, okay, maybe we skip Stormy Titan Days.
I don't want to jinx the runners here, but nobody has died to Lightning yet.
Why would you say it's terrible?
Why would you say I had to?
I see Mango with the cash Reggie though. Yeah, someone pointed out Mango with the cash Reggie, huge. That's a
huge
big
on assurance. That's insane.
Don't know
the value here.
Again, glancing over.
What's going on with Group 3?
Group 4. It
Group
looks
4.
like Nitz is just standing on top of the ship. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not sure what the strategy is here. It's currently 8 p.m.
This is interesting.
Maybe the refs have more information about that. I think Cupcake is here and reffing now. So I'm genuinely curious to see what maybe there's a strategy here that I'm not seeing or something, but I'm not sure what's going on there.
Something we're missing here. I mean, SQ is looking strong right now. With the
quota
jetpack,
7, jetpack, making good time, good
wrapping
money.
up with that, quota 7.
The average per day is a little bit low. I mean, we're seeing below 350 isn't amazing, but
it is
still
maintainable.
definitely doable. If we have some juicer days, I mean, that could actually be fine. But yeah, I'm a little bit confused about this play.
Yeah, some in the community would say this is very, very far left field.
Yeah, I would say mayhaps a little bit sus, perchance.
Maybe a little sus-buh. Sus-bus, maybe even.
Sus.
But you know what?
I'm very confused.
Among all of us.
Among all of us.
I can't. Whoa,
okay,
wow.
okay.
SQ trying to get to the exit with a coil head. This is looking like a
rough
dire
place
situation.
for a coil.
Oh,
That's a
and
rough
locking themselves in
Yeah,
there. They
that's
cannot
that's
jump
a
on the
rough
rails
spot.
from this position. They are now squeezed
SQ?
by.
Huge.
Wow,
What?
huge plays there. This is why we have the 10 quota league. We have to see this skill.
Yeah, that was
I
a
would
great
have
play.
almost given up on that.
Yeah,
But-
I probably would have just cried, you know,
Yeah,
live on stream.
Cried in the corner and let the.
Oh
coil
my
head-
god, and he makes
wow,
it out. SQ.
what a loop! Incredible, incredible, making it
Amazing.
out with the last
Staying
bit of loot.
calm and collected in that situation.
Yes.
Thank God he did not have 2 rats in his ears screaming his ears off.
Right.
Because I would have been screaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, having 2 vermins in the ear, I think, is almost throwing, perhaps backseating too hard.
Yeah, you know,
yeah.
the commentators can backseat a little bit. We're allowed to a little bit.
A little bit, but you know, the runners have full. You know, they're allowed to tell us to shut up.
Can we get some? I do need to know what's happening with Nits.
Yeah, I'd like to
Maybe.
stop by.
Wait, someone in
you
his
know.
chat said minus 10-minute 10 loss plus 1 sandwich. He might be getting food.
Yeah, let's stop in for a little bit. Let's check out what's
All
going
right,
on.
we can go talk to Nits.
Nits, are you there?
Oh yeah.
So walk us through this strat here.
Yeah,
So-
let's hear the strategy.
There was a beehive right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't make it into the ship without dying.
Oh,
I see.
okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So I went to go make a sandwich.
You know, fair.
That's fair.
I didn't see. That's the. I didn't see what preceded being on top of the ship. I just looked over and saw standing there for the ship.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like,
Well, I put it right there on the corner, and I went, I can easily make it in. Shut up. I can easily make it into the ship and close the door. So I proceeded to do that, right?
Yeah.
The bees followed me inside the ship.
Mm.
So then I had to run out for my life, screaming, getting stung. And I kind of just sat there at like very red HP, and I said, you know what? Top of the ship strat. I'll just wait until it leaves.
Big brain plays, I would say. Yeah.
You're trying to avoid the resets, and you know you've got some good loot there for quota 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got really good beehive rolls.
Nice. What were the beehives?
One was a 124, and then another one was like 129 or something.
Nice.
127, 129. Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's pretty good.
Holy.
Even though it's slow, you know, you might be the tortoise in this situation.
Yeah. I do have a turtle as my profile picture, so.
Oh, right on. It's a very fitting title. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, everybody wants that end goal of the 10. So, with a good start, even though it's slow, you got your sandwich, you got your fuel, and you're selling for
I'm
time
ready to
now.
go.
So, I think you're locked in.
I was sitting there on top of the ship eating my sandwich. I went, man, I hope they see this.
Appa brought it to my attention. We were just a little
We were
concerned.
watching Group 3 for a bit. And I was like, wait a second. What's happening over
Rage
here?
for Mango. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh, what happened with Mango?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, Mango's still running. Just running assurance. Let's hope Mango's doing okay. But,
How's the offense track going?
It's certainly a strat. I will say that for
is.
sure. Probably one of the strats of all time.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, even though you are just finishing quota 1, if you get decent loot and play with some decent speed, I think you can still catch up to the other runners. Wow! Tato is blazing through. Okay. Yeah,
Where's
so
Tato at?
I would say Tato's in second.
Okay.
I don't know if you'd be able to catch that, but catching up to Anthran is looking possible.
Definitely possible.
Anthran is running through some really bad luck and is, you know, really close to you, so
Yeah,
you've got a
it
chance to
happens.
catch
So,
up.
You know, there's 10 weeks in this. You're bound to get one bad week.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's
This is
almost
his-
guaranteed.
Yeah, this is his bad week. It's fine.
Yeah.
He'll bring back
From here on out,
Yeah.
weeks 2 through 9. You know.
taking off the ankle weights, Rock Lee
Yeah.
style, you know, no problem.
Exactly. Rock Lee style. I couldn't have said it better myself.
All right. 574 should do it.
Yeah.
Shirley.
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 Who Shirley? Huh?
You guys missed it earlier, but on that first run I had, I I thought I'd get 18 overtime from selling, 100 something above.
Yeah.
I only got like 16 overtime.
No! Oh
Yeah,
no!
That was a bad. That was
Yeah,
a
I still don't know all
sad day.
the
That was
overtime
rough.
calculations off the top of my head, so that's rough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think it's what's sold, what the quota is, you minus them, and then divide by 5 and minus 15, and that's your overtime.
I think Tato has a thing that he puts it into, and it tells him exactly how much he needs.
Oh yeah, Blank has that
Which
too.
is very quick.
Yeah, and I went, man, I wish I did that. I wish I was smart enough to do that. But then I just said, duh, that looks good enough. And I
just do it based off of vibes. That's all.
It worked out in the end because I just I sold some teeth, right? I got like 19 credits over. So then I only had like 13 credits, and I was able to buy a walkie-talkie, which distracted the dog. So it was.
Oh no! What happened with Al? Oh no! Back on quota 1, it looks like looks like a reset. Was that a free reset? Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the cheers. We might be needing some info from the refs, or we can talk and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hop back into host then.
Yeah,
Nits, lock in.
Yeah,
you got
Nits,
this.
lock in.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the coil head.
Yeah, I
Don't
see the
mind me.
coil there.
Early coil, that's rough.
That's a
But
rough
you know
time.
what? You're a 10 quota league member. You can handle it. You've got this.
I got one soda can to my name.
Feeling good. All right, back to host. Okay, so what is going on? Was that
so
a free
Mika
reset?
looks like. Any refs can weigh out on that?
We might be able to go in and clarify what's happening.
Yeah, we can go talk to him. We can just go see, maybe what happened, what quota they were on. Because I wasn't looking over there. I was looking at Nits' perspective. So
I mean, we have one ref, Newt, that's on it. So we can always have that weighed in. So I think we're okay.
Okay.
But that is rough.
That is a rough time. Because, I mean, again, Group 3 was very consistent. They were all 4, 5, 6 quotas. It looks like Lodo's on 7 right now. And so is so is Bully. Yeah, they're both
neck
blazing right now.
neck.
I would say Bully definitely looking better as far as loot goes, and as far as like average goes. Like definitely she is pulling ahead in terms of numbers. And it looks like they're even like neck and neck in time. So she's just doing better because she's same time but better loot.
A little bit under and better loot. It's a nail biter. I mean, we haven't even got the update on the quota rolls. Quota roll 7 is 1,000. Whoa. Quota 7 is 1,189. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, that's below.
That is almost
that's crazy
200
low.
below. That's insane.
Wait.
That is
that's
insane.
That's absurd. Yeah, it looks like Mika definitely has a much more average sort of quota
Died
roll.
and reset.
Oh, sorry, Bully, I mean.
Okay, so no free reset. So died and a reset. That's
rough.
No,
that's so rough. Thank you, Newt. And again, thank you to all the refs. Y'all are doing the Lord's work right now. Thank you for all of your hard work. Good Lord. Keeping up with all these things must be difficult.
Oh, no. Al also ran in Assurance Mansion. That is very rare.
That is a rare find and a pretty bad find, too.
That's rough.
For those of you not familiar, the facility layout and the mansion layout they're very different. For pretty much every moon in this version, you want to find a facility because you'll have these loot rooms that have all the loot sort of concentrated into one place. But mansions, it just kind of spawns wherever it feels like it. I think isn't it just kitchen is the only loot room?
Well, in the data mine that's in the Lethal Company Speedrun Discord, when I read through the pamphlet on that, there are certain places, and it's very weird. It could get very laid out. Even though Assurance has a small layout for mansion, the loot is still kind of like main lobby, some hallways, and then kitchen mainly has the most, but on Assurance, it doesn't really pull that much because there's only so many items. So it's very rough. Sometimes it can be faster, but other times it can be very slow. So
these things are so spread out, and there's such a big layout. I don't know. It's just V40 in general. That's such a rare find.
Yeah.
Even on the later versions, finding an Assurance Mansion is definitely a rarity.
Yeah, I don't think the numbers changed, so it's the same rarity from V40 all the way. I think the only difference is when the V50 changes happened, the mansion was more condensed. They condensed.
Yeah, mansion sizes were reduced. I remember that happened, which was very nice. Honestly, it's gotten to the point, and this might just be me, and that's, again, just a feel thing. Version 50 Mansion Titan, I don't hate it anymore. I used to absolutely hate getting Mansion Titan.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's like, it's more condensed, so I'm more likely to find loot.
Yeah.
I in general, find 2 full inventories, which is 2 full inventories more than I used to get on Mansion Titan. So
right.
I don't really mind it.
Yeah, I completely agree. The V50 mansions feel a lot better. I do like the changes. It does suck that it's still slower than V40, so everyone has to deal with how slow V50 is. Now, it is split on the leaderboard, so, you know, now you can test your skills with that. But
it's like not even all of the changes, like where there's no turrets on Titan, there's no masked, there's no Nutcracker, like there's so many things that are different.
Better loot
but
pool
honestly,
average.
V50 is very different. Like the slope change makes getting up and down Titan a little bit slower. Like there's so many differences between the 2 versions. I'm happy they split it, honestly. It makes sense.
It does make sense. I was crossing my fingers, hoping, maybe crossing my horns.
Maybe if you have cross clown horns, I don't know.
Yeah,
something
maybe
like
if you have that in the chat. Was hoping that V50 was gonna be like super fast, especially with the new moon, but it's looking like art is still slow for solo. It's very nice for high quota and everything else, so I really do like V50. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I was just hoping it was the solo solution. It was more the multiplayer solution.
Yeah, no, as much nonsense as Zeeker's added in version 50, it really only affected the solo runners, which is like, okay, fine, you know, version, like, 10 quota solo is harder now on certain moons, but, like, I don't know, for multiplayer, not that bad. Not that bad of a change.
Okay, so, it's looking at Loto is in the red a little bit, and so's Bully, but they're both doing very good. Times are very close. They're going to be probably close the whole time unless somebody resets. But
Bully definitely pulling ahead in loot, though. I would say that for sure. Bully's looking comfortable as far as the loot.
Yes.
Because like having, what is that, 4,000 in the ship, 4,400 with a 466 daily average. That's absurd.
Incredible.
It's amazing.
It's looking like Bully's gonna be the first completion, but let's go check out on SQ. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, let's see what SQ.
We're on quota 8 with a 1775. Just saw the roll. Let's see what average is. 1775. That is a little.
It's above average, a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit above average. So the quota rolls are just a little bit above average. That's fine. If it's 10% above, you're struggling, and if it's beyond that, you're struggling a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they've already got that planned out. That's what the average for 400 per day is. It's based off the average.
Based off the average for
as long as they're maintaining the 400 and they're maintaining average on quota, they'll finish. Oh, was that a reset?
Oh no, Nits.
Oh no.
I see a death. Quota 2?
Nits on quota 2 with the death. Is that going to be recoverable? Let's
see what day let's see what day it's at. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, that's so rough. Nits had such an amazing start too.
What the sandwich eating?
The sandwich eating helps so much. That's a sandwich buff.
The sandwich buff,
I think it's like
I guess
plus 0.001% loot quality, I think, or something like that. It's crazy.
It is. It's honestly insane. It's like getting a gold gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It really does make a difference.
Oh, so he has a day left. He could keep going. He could, I mean, depends on what
that lightning with Anthran was close. But Anthran was not fazed by that.
No, Anthran does not look bothered at all.
It's looking
I will say Anthran is doing the older and slower strat of dropping it down to the middle walkway and then dropping it down from there again instead of, because nowadays what they'll do is they'll aim at the wall and just drop it. There's a certain angle you can drop it where it drops all the way from the top down to the ground. So you can just run to pick up your stuff and you know, take it to the ship from there.
Right.
This requires you to pick it up in the middle floor and drop it again to the ground floor.
Yeah.
A little bit slower.
It is a little bit slower, and I honestly would argue that it's pretty dangerous.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A lot of people don't know that giants and dogs can spawn on this level. It doesn't make any sense, but it happens. I have a
it.
clip of that.
Oh man, I had that happen to me on quota 9. A dog spawned on top of a painting.
Rough.
It was a rough time.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it rough.
A rough, like a dog. Get it?
Oh gosh.
Sheriff, you're so funny. Oh my god.
Okay, so, I mean, it's a shorter distance to travel back with, and you know we're on a lightning. Oh my goodness, and to consider that too.
Yeah,
that
being on the middle platform with the metal objects, having to drop them down, that's so... I mean, again, we're not focusing on speed, we're focusing on completion. I get that, but like that is a huge risk.
That is a
like, you're just standing on this platform with metal objects around you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the pattern for lightning on Titan does strike there. So
yeah.
You're kind of less likely to get struck on the ground versus those steps.
And maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, can't the worm get you on that middle platform too if it spawns in on this map?
Yeah. It can. It's extremely rare for a worm to spawn, and if the worm does jump, which you can't activate it at that level, so that is kind of concerning too.
Oh no, did Loto die? Blank saying, rip Loto. Do we lose, did Loto die?
Oh no, let's go back. What's happening?
Let's take a look, let's switch over to group 3. Let's take a look.
Loto with the pause.
Pause menu. Press play,
menu.
Loto.
Should we go in and talk?
We can go see what's going on.
Let's go.
I see Let's Go Loto in chat.
Let's get a little interview. What's happening here?
All right, let's see what's going on, Loto.
Let's go over there.
I don't know if I have to like get to the end screen.
Okay. Loto, what's going on?
Hi.
I'll walk you through some things. What's happening?
How do I solidify the run? Do I have to get to like the eject screen, or can I reset it?
The eject screen. Oh, you died.
You died, so yeah, it's gonna be a reset even if
that
you
will be a reset
do the eject. So
yeah,
probably
so you can just reset now.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank
we'll tally that as a reset.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
You're welcome. Good luck with your run. Sorry that you died there.
What quota were you on?
It was quota 7. I was working on quota 7.
Quota 7.
We got 6 eclipses that run, by the way.
Oh, that's rough. We saw you had low rolls. That was crazy.
The rolls were good, but we just had an insane bracken come at me. It shook me up. I went to do a jump, and there's a pipe in the way.
Oh no!
No, the V40 pipe.
Yeah, I got piped.
Go ahead and start. You don't have to wait for us. Go ahead and run your.
Hey, go and reset.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Next run it's probably the last one, I'd imagine. I don't think I have time for another one after that.
Yeah, we are at an hour and 42.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're running it good, even if it's slow, you've got that last chance rule where if you're finishing it out, you can still run past the 4-hour mark.
Listen, we have what now 4 sub 2 completions. Let's make it 5. All right.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's go for it.
Let's make it 5 today.
You got it, Loto.
Today with this RNG, let's get it.
Yeah, hopefully we get a little better this time.
Yeah, less eclipses, more loot. You got it, Loto. I believe in you.
All right,
thank
back
you.
to the host chat. Let's go.
Good luck.
Yeah, see you guys.
That is rough. That is rough.
Yeah, we got you, Newt. We got you.
Yep. Appreciate it, Newt. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, that's again, like with the rule, like I guess like it can be a little bit hard to parse, especially since there was so much discourse about it. So yeah, it's good that we're getting all these things out of the way now.
Yeah.
As opposed to like week 4, you know, we're having these conversations.
Right,
It's good these are happening now.
Yeah, this is season 1. So we're gonna
season
have a
1,
lot...
episode 1, and we're spearheading. You know, everything from here is going to be a comparison to today. We got to make it a good one.
Right. So we're kind of leading with this, solidifying the rules with everybody, making sure everybody understands. And I'm sure the other 8 runners are watching and they're understanding what the free reset rule is. They'll understand probably what the last chance rule is, continuing to run past 4 hours. So
yeah.
Hopefully they're taking their notes.
I will say, who do we have on screen right now? We're looking, yeah, like Blank is saying, I mean, SQ and Bully are definitely leading the pack right now. It was Nits for a while, but I mean, SQ and Bully, they're both consistently staying ahead right now.
Yeah, you know, Mango, I was worried, and then Mango's now on Titan, and this is quota 6.
Mango also keeping it up.
So I mean, it's kind of the tortoise in this situation. Mango can just keep it rolling. Just
Mango's average is low, and you know, scrap on ship also low, but it's not impossible to make it back from here, even at quota 6.
You can definitely make up from this. Pulling some 800 days, some 1,000 days even, could make or break.
Oh, absolutely. And it's completely possible, and I would even say feasible to have 1,000 day on Titan. It's well within the realm of possibility.
Yeah. It's just you gotta cross your horns.
Yeah, you gotta cross. If you had like an emote that was like a horn, that was crossed, you could drop it in chat right now. I don't know, something like that.
You can hope that the loot is close to the exit or the door, the front door. Because
I mean, there's some Titan days you walk in to fire and you're inside of a loot room with 3 lamps in it and a whole bunch of smalls.
Sometimes
and that's great. Sometimes you spawn right in the middle of corridors and there's nothing there and there's no loot room in sight. That's the thing. This game, a ton of skill, but there is a lot of luck with this game too.
You gotta hope that you've got good luck, but you also have to work with what you have. And the loot is in there. It's just the distance. And the time.
I will say the only thing I'm slightly worried about on SQ's end is that the average per day, it is nearing that 400 as far as I can tell. 398 was what it looks like on my end. That's pretty good,
rough.
Right? That's pretty good.
Really good, but
barely
also
on the verge of being enough.
So it doesn't look like SQ is gonna be pulling a skipping of the 10th quota. Some runners get so much that they can skip the 10th quota, which is absurd. Yeah. And it's almost looking like Bully might pull that off today.
If you have some crazy juice days, just like nonstop loot, you can definitely pull it off. But again, that's not something I really think you can plan for. That's something you have to just do in the moment once you realize you have that much extra stuff.
Yeah. And it looks like Nitz is playing this out even though it's really bad. We saw that there was a death, but it's looking like a long time was spent on Titan to only pull
a lot of it was
items.
the sandwich.
That's rough. Yeah,
a lot of it was the sandwich gambit. The sandwich gambit has, let's see if it pays off. The death definitely sets it back.
Yeah.
That's one thing they say about the sandwich gambit is it pays off later,
It's how full you are, right?
That's what my grandpa used to say,
And your grandpa's probably a veteran at this game.
Yeah, definitely. Lethal Company expert, for sure. The sandwich gambit helped him out a lot. And that grandpa, Astral Smith.
Runs through generations.
Absolutely. With generational
It's all running through our blood.
I will say, this game, as much as it is frustrating, this game is so fun. I love Lethal Company. It's such a good game.
It's addicting.
It's simple, yet complicated enough to keep you interested, and there's so much you have to pay attention to at all times in order to survive.
Really keeps
Playing with friends is really fun too, but solos have my heart. I love solos.
Yeah. There's so many realms to explore. I recently was getting into the modded realm.
Oh, really?
Playing Brutal Company for 10 quota solo. Have
you ever taken any of the modded moons?
Incredible. Modded moons, I mean, I've explored a few of them. Honestly, they're good.
They're good.
It bores me in the sense, only because I just really enjoy speedrunning, and a lot of people in chat probably know that. So if I can speedrun it, I'm gonna have fun with it. So doing that with modded is kind of refreshing.
If you're unaware, Sheriff, inside of his head, whenever he plays a game, has the Summoning Salt music playing on a loop inside of his brain. So if you're ever wondering why he wants to speedrun every game, that is why.
Oh, I love Summoning Salt. Summoning Salt's amazing. If you haven't seen that content, chat, you need to Google that right now. Go to YouTube.
Videos.
It's not Summer Salt. That's a band. It's Summoning Salt. I've messed that up I don't know how many times.
Summer Salt.
Yes, I found that band.
It's not a gymnastics move, all right?
So
it's a YouTube channel.
Yes, it's a YouTube channel. It does the history of speedruns. It's very enjoyable to watch. It feels like a Netflix series. It's amazing.
Very, very good. And that's, again, all of our goals as speedrunners is to end up in a Summoning Salt video at some point. That's the goal.
That's so true. That's so true. A lot of people when they're getting crazy world records on, like, let's say N64, they say hi Summoning Salt at the end of the video or end of the run because they know they're gonna be on the video. So
that's gonna be you, all right?
Okay.
It's gonna be you with Crab's Treasure, all right? I believe.
Okay. Maybe one day, 50 years from now, and it's considered a classic.
Hey,
it started the Crab series,
retro gaming. It's big. People still run Mario. People still run like the first Mario games. So
Yeah.
It's gonna be us in like the nursing home playing another Crab's Treasure.
Gosh, we have divvied the conversation so far into something else.
No, that's the thing about my only experience with comms is like watching Melee, and Melee comms, they will talk about literally anything other than the game. So that's the only experience I have. That's all I'm going off right now, Sheriff. That's all I know.
That's all I'm going. That's all I know.
It's like you'll be seeing the most like crazy cracked Falcon on screen. It's like, what do you think they had for lunch today? I don't know. Protein bar? And it's like that's the entire that's the comms. It's amazing.
Mango reports that my laptop is dying. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's rough.
Mango?
Oh no. I mean, Rat gonna be with that owner. No! Right now I've got full screen on this, but you know what? We'll swap back. We'll check in on Mango. What's going on? SQ's doing incredible.
SQ's killing it right now. My God.
SQ's killing it. Bully
SQ and Bully just absolutely spearheading today. I mean, there's no unexpected outcomes here because like everyone here is really, really good. Anyone pulling ahead makes sense, right? It's just really cool to see like sort of who's, you know, getting the lucky rolls, who's playing better, who's doing this sort of thing. It's really, really cool to see this.
Yeah. You know, maybe...
Yeah, it looks like people are saying Mango's on a laptop. That's... Running this game on a laptop and streaming in Discord. That's a lot to ask for a laptop.
That is eating a lot. So Mango's asking for... well, is giving us a lot, so you know.
That's true.
Let's go check in on Mango. Let's see what's happening. I mean, even if Mango's laptop dies at, let's say, quota 7, that is still pretty good for this group right now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So
100%.
let's go check in on Mango and see what's happening.
Sounds good.
Mango?
Hi, Mango.
Hi.
How are you doing?
How's it going?
My frames are back, so I'm doing great.
Yeah, okay. We're saying something about a laptop not handling it super well. Sorry to hear that.
It's a... Oh, okay. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's good. We're stable. We're good. Everything's okay.
Yep.
Yep. Well, you know, you're doing your approach. 0 resets, and you're maintaining a decent pace. You're doing great.
Yeah. I have a feeling.
What's your feeling?
I should leave.
Yeah, I saw that Ghost Girl staring at you. Oh no.
I have a feeling.
Ghost Girl, there's a Bracken. I don't like that combo. Let's just leave.
That's a pretty bad combo for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do want to ask. We saw you on Assurance for a little bit there. I think it was quota 5. What was the game plan there? What was going on?
So, I barely undersold. I missed Titan by $4.
Oh no. That's so rough. That's so close.
And then I tried going to Vow.
Mm-hmm.
What did I have? Did I have 158?
Oh no. We saw you looking for bees, and did you find any?
152, thank you.
Yeah, I'm on a little bit of a delay, so I got you.
Did you find any bees on Vow?
No.
No.
Oh, that's so rough,
That's
too.
rough.
Because, like, then you leave.
I did live. When I go to Vow, I usually get killed by a Bracken, so I'm glad I lived.
Oh, yeah. Vow, a very Bracken-heavy map, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually immediately, too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we just want to encourage you a little bit. The crowd is cheering for you right now. You're doing great. Placement-wise, do you want to know?
Sure.
You're okay with knowing? Okay.
Yeah.
So technically right now, if you keep maintaining what you're at, you're in 2nd place.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Yeah. You're slaying right now.
You are. And just maintain what you're doing and you'll do great. I don't want to give you too much. I'm not trying to backseat or coach, but you are in 2nd place. So just keep doing what you're doing. I think you'll do great. So I'm trying to be as cryptic as possible without like telling you what is happening.
Ooh, there are 4 runners, and if you keep going, you're going to do amazing.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
Okay.
And if
There's only
finish at 10,
so many ways
incredible.
you could say that, Sheriff.
I know. I can't. I was like, if I say that, that's technically backseating. So I was like, I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, Mango. Good luck.
I need 4.
Get your calculations done. See you later, bud.
See you later.
See ya.
See ya. Woo! Okay. You know, I think we might have cheered up Mango a little bit.
I hope so. I hope so. She's certainly she's doing great in comparison. Like, this group really was so even across the board.
Yes.
For so long, up until very recently, like with Loto reset and Mika reset, like that's rough.
That
but like,
is very rough.
still, Bully is. We really have to highlight Bully and SQ absolutely slaying right now. Yeah.
Yes. Slaying the competition. It's crazy. You know, there was some banter going on beforehand, and I was in the live stream with Loto, and Bully was in there. Bully was saying that I need to reclaim that I'm this, and Loto's like, oh yeah, what do you, you know, I'm gonna lock it in and all that. But Bully has proven the banter.
Absolutely.
Just absolutely slaying it right now with money and, you know, with a good time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, not the best time in the world, but again, this is an event that runs for 4 hours, and they have plenty of time to do that, and they just need to focus on completing within the 4 hours. Given that information, outstanding pace, outstanding money right now.
Yes, this is incredible. I know a lot of the runners get hard on themselves with it being quote-unquote slow. This is, in my opinion, very fast.
Oh yeah, with everything on top of it too. Like the pressure of knowing you're competing against 3 other people, not necessarily knowing where they're at in terms of their speed or their money, on top of people watching. Because like again, they're doing this not because all these people are streamers. They're used to people watching, right?
Right.
But not necessarily at this level with someone talking over it, talking about maybe their mistakes and what they're doing right and wrong.
Right.
You know, it's a lot of pressure for sure.
Yeah. With the pressure mounting, proving with you know, running. You know, you can criticize a run with RNG and what's going on, but in
I do, and I believe everyone
I
does.
definitely criticize.
if you run this game, you have said to yourself at some point, "Oh, that's so unlucky." What the heck, man?
We all do.
Oh, what a roll, right? Oh,
what a terrible roll. And sometimes we mad at ourselves, and then we check the average roll, and we're like, "Oh, that's average."
It's like, actually, that's below average even. Oopsies.
Oh, it's even below average. Oh, great. Why am I mad?
I certainly know all the numbers. I don't need a sheet for that. No.
We definitely don't have it in front of us. We have all the numbers memorized. All right.
True.
All right, chat.
But again, keeping an eye on this group 3, I think is good. We've been towards the earlier part, we were watching only 4. You know, there were some complications over there, but this is good. Honestly, it's cool to see even when they fall back and they have to reset or they have to you know redo a certain part of the game. They're still giving it their all. They're still going fast. They're still doing their best. That's honestly just an indomitable human spirit. They're doing great.
I don't wanna get chat too hype right now, but SQ is on quota 9.
Yeah, let's go over to
yeah, we need to go over maybe I'm gonna wait. I don't want to get too much involved on what they're doing right now because they might be under extremely high stress. Being on quota 9 at an hour and 55.
Yeah, we're not gonna. We shouldn't talk to SQ. Let's leave SQ alone. Let's let them walk in.
Let's maybe full screen it a little bit.
We should just watch them. Yeah, let's just watch them. Are we even do like watching those 4?
Oh, going with the coil head again.
Uh-oh.
We'll listen in. What's going on here? Speaking of computer dying, I finally
don't get DQ'd.
Yeah, let's leave SQ alone in terms of interviews. You know, I think honestly it's just a general rule of thumb if they're on quota 9 or above.
We should probably
lock in.
Yeah, let them lock in.
I didn't even.
Again,
right now,
Jetpack again coming in so clutch.
Yeah. We don't want to add the pressure mounting here, but SQ is leading both groups with an incredible time.
Absolutely.
SQ and to remind the viewers,
I was about to make the jump.
SQ has not finished a run yet, and is at quota 9 at an hour and 56. That is
the world record for this is like 155. So he's not even that far off of like the best time in the world.
Right. And you know, a lot of runners will criticize themselves and be like, "This is not a good run." But this is insane, and especially
in
doing
competition with all the added pressure and everything going on. Like this is impressive. This is very impressive.
And the only one in their group to not reset.
Yep. 0 resets.
0 resets. 0 resets and achieving right now getting to quota 9 at an hour and 50 something.
And again, I don't want to like I said before, every runner that was invited to this is fully capable of either have already completed a run or is fully capable of doing that, right?
Oh, it looks like we need to be checking
might
on,
be some underdogs.
Mango. Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Mango maybe crashed? Oh, Mango got ejected. Quota 6.
It's looking like a free reset. Was that a free reset?
Was it a free? Newt, confirm?
If you're able to confirm. If not...
Yeah, Bully also has 0. That's true, Meows.
Yeah, Bully with 0 too, which is also insane. Was that quota 6 or 7?
It looks like quota 6. But I don't know if there was a death beforehand or not. I was too busy looking at SQ.
Maybe we need to go in a little interview, clarify some information. So we'll stop.
We can talk to her.
Yeah,
we can go see what's going on.
See what's going on.
All right, let's go stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stay at 0, but I'm...
Mango,
my high quota is only
Mango.
6.
So you got the quota 6. What's happening here?
Yeah.
What happened with your... So you got the quota 6. Was that a death? Or
no.
You just didn't make the quota?
Saying, I didn't make the quota, but I undersold because I miscounted.
Oh, okay. That wasn't unintentional, but it's still free reset. So you're at
no deaths.
Quota
free
6.
Reset.
How much did you sell? Do you know the number?
I sold like 867 or something.
We might have to go back on the VOD, double check, but 867. I'll write that down for now and we'll double check, but we'll have that right now. You have 0 resets. So, you can go and run it again. You have 0 resets. Quota 6 is still good. You still have time to finish a full run, so no stress.
Right.
You've got that last chance rule, so you can continue running it. We believe in you. We believe in you.
Yeah, Mango, you got this. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Get it. All right, back to the host.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Wow, that's
rough. So rough. Yeah,
so rough.
Again, just this game, again, do you want to focus on speed and everything like that? It might be worth the extra time, the extra 5, 10 seconds just to make sure that the cell goes through. You got it all properly sold. With an event like this, yeah, can't afford to reset like that. Thankfully it was a free reset though.
Yeah, thankfully it qualified for the free reset, which is difficult. 0 deaths, undersold. The undersell was accidental. They were wanting to continue the run and just undersold it. So.
Oh, and it looks like it looks like Loto died.
Loto with the death, and that was an early death too.
So that doesn't matter. Like deaths are fine. He could choose to continue the run. But
so
yeah,
we'll
I didn't see what killed him though.
If Loto wants to reset for maybe a better RNG, or if they're going to continue this run.
I think Loto is at 1 reset right now. Is that correct?
Yes. 1 reset and sitting at quota 7.
Yeah.
Quota 7 with 0 sold because there was nothing left in the ship.
Dang, that's so rough.
So maybe we can... Oh my goodness. Bully is on quota 9. And
Bully again. Bully and SQ both just absolutely trailblazing right now. Just leading the charge.
It is incredible to see this. I don't know what the exact math is for their quota rolls and their quota 10 rolls, but I'm assuming Bully's strategy here is to get enough to skip entirely quota 10.
That would be obviously the best case scenario if you're able to get that much money. If not, again, just trying to get close enough where you're only short by like $400 or $500, and that's only 1 or 2 days worth of looting. You got it. That's the 10 quota solved. I will say for sure in this situation, like with everybody here, everyone here is so talented at this game. Like there's so many absolutely talented. If you're not already following everyone in this group and in group 3 and 4, and I would say group 1 and 2 as well. Make sure you're following them. Like we have an insane spread of talent here.
Yeah. Make sure to give them all a follow.
The lethal community in general and everyone I've met so far has just been absolutely so friendly. They've been so welcoming. They're all so kind in chat. It's really fun to chat with them and talk with them. So if you're looking for people to hang out with, looking for some fun folks to play games with, lethal community is amazing. Would absolutely recommend getting involved with it.
Definitely, yes. It's honestly, it's incredible how heartwarming and how close everyone is together with this. nuts. We're getting a little mushy here, but
no, really,
everyone's
it's
very
true.
nice.
It's amazing.
It's incredible.
I have not had a single bad experience with the lethal community so far. Like, not a single one.
Right.
And, you know, if you're familiar with gaming spaces, sometimes, you know, that's not necessarily a very common thing, you know, when it comes to some spaces. So the fact that we have such an amazing, fun, welcoming, and just accepting community is so, so cool.
Mm-hmm.
You emotions. Sorry, we're being mushy on comms.
Yes. We just really like this community.
This is, I mean, it's a sick game. It's a sick community. I love them.
It's incredible. All right, I want to double check. I'm so like at the edge of my seat with SQ and Bully's run. It is incredible.
Is there any way? And this might be a big ask for the layout. Is there any way we could just watch SQ and
Yeah. We could do a full screen. Let's do full screen.
Like just one, like both of them on screen.
Oh, both of them on screen?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It might be not possible, but if we can like, you know, that's totally fine if we can.
We'll watch a little bit. It looks like we're getting some frame drops. But still killing it. I mean, I'm just in awe. It's honestly incredible.
This is why when Sheriff was setting this up and asking me, you know, like, would you like to be involved? I looked at the spread of names who are running this, and I was like, you know what? I think I'll just do commentary. That seems much more my speed.
You know, that's why I kind of was like, you know,
you see names
nice
like
Nitsboy,
you see Tato, you see all these people. You're just kind of like, oh, and Mika and Tipper, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I think I will just I think I'll just do that. I'll just do talking.
Right. It's.
Oh yeah, can we get some 10 Quota League mugs in the chat, please?
You forgot a name. Huh?
Let's see. Were
we listing off?
No, I don't think I missed anybody, Oakles.
Oh goodness.
We're not playing favorites, all right? Every runner is capable of finishing a run.
Yes.
None of them are favorites, for sure.
Mm-hmm. None of them. Oh yeah, having an actual 10 quota mug would be amazing.
Yeah, no, I mean, we can do merch.
Merch?
There are merch possibilities. Would people be interested? Post a 10 quota mug in chat right now if you'd be interested in 10 quota league merch. Please?
Please? Please? We're begging? That's funny. Oh my goodness. What day
I would be interested in buying one, I'll be honest.
Yeah? What day is SQ on right now? Let's see. So
yeah, once it gets back to the ship, we can say for sure.
Yeah. Having 3,300 on the ship, a daily average just barely 408.
Oh, this is so doable.
This is doable. Now, we're not going to jinx it. Because we know SQ will pull through. So I won't say it, but there's some history. And we just won't say it. And we'll just continue on, you know, crossing our horns that SQ is going to pull through. Okay, I kind of want to stop by and look at Bully.
Yeah, no, let's take a little break from SQ. I mean, her average is still looking just Bully has been so consistent and so just fast at the same time because 205 at quota 9 is not a terrible time.
SQ's PC is frying. Oh no.
Yeah, SQ. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like with the double stream, that definitely is rough.
The double stream is making this hard because we're having the interviews and we're also they're also streaming. So
I mean, we difficult. Could. I mean, who are they streaming to right now in Discord?
It's only for us.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I mean,
are any of the? Are you using that for the overlay?
I'm just using it for interviews.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's not like I couldn't, but it's also nice to interview them live.
True. Fried egg sandwich on their PC. Oh no, that's so rough. I mean, Lethal is not a necessarily very graphics-intensive game or anything like that. Yeah. It can be a little bit much, especially version 40, because it is very unoptimized. But doing things as well as lethal on the computer that's not built for that, it might be a little bit rough for sure.
And especially on version 40, how it lags the computer, and so it's already straining even a good PC.
Listen, I don't know anything about code. I know nothing about coding. I know just the basics. But people who know talk about Zeeker's codes, and it's like a joke. They're like, oh yeah, it's like the code like Zeeker's, and I'm just like, oh, that's rude. But okay, it makes version 40. It makes sense. You know?
We've got company building heading up.
Uh-oh.
So company building quota 9 is 2,094.
It all depends on Q10 roll.
Holy
yeah, that's
moly.
like 800-900.
That is incredibly
Should
low.
be like 8.
That is almost 10%
that's-
lower than on average.
We might. I mean, I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna jinx anybody. I will not have that evil put on me.
We're not jinxing. But
3,200 quota roll. I still have money for. There's no way I fucked this spreadsheet up by $400.
Oh no! He died to coil. Looks like.
Who died to coil?
Nitz did.
No.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no! Is that a reset? Let me know.
It's quota 4. I'm not sure what day. It looks like he is resetting though.
Is it a
That's
full
another
reset in
for
menu?
reset
Is that
for
a
Nitz.
reset? Oh,
Yep,
that's
reset in menu, cleared the file.
How's
yep.
SQ
This is
doing?
PB?
SQ it's choppy, but it
Sure,
looks
no
like still
SQ
quota
would be
9.
cool. I'm not
still
saving
rolling.
anyway.
Okay,
I'm
how's
just
Tato?
gonna sell most of it.
Tato is quota 6. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. He is blazing right now. Quota 6.
Blazing
Looks
through
like
it. It was a blazing.
Average is
it's
low,
fast. It's
but
very low. Yes.
he's very fast.
When you sell lamp, I need you to know.
And we do have, what is it, another 45 minutes or so? Another hour and 45? Sorry, I'm doing CST to EST conversion. That's not terribly hard, but we have until 10:30 your time, right?
Yes.
Okay, so another about hour 45-ish left. Okay, okay.
The time that's on the screen is technically what the actual time is, so it might be a minute or two off. The official time is we are at 2 hours and 11 minutes. And we're already about to see maybe, kind of cross our fingers, 2 people finishing the runs.
We might see it, yeah. I mean, it looks like people in Bully's chat are going crazy. I see Andrew in there.
Yeah. Speedrun Kitty.
I'm being family friendly.
New rule.
New rule.
Oh, this is incredible. I want to wait to see this unfold because the quota roll here is going to determine if this run is done or not.
Hi, new PB.
Yeah, the one thing I am wondering, they're only compared within their own groups, right? Like, if it's not going to be like Bully is compared to SU, correct?
Correct. They are not compared between the two. They will both get a first place.
Interesting. Ooh, okay. Can we get some colon 3s in chat, please?
Yeah, and both runners both have 0 resets, and if they complete, I'm only saying if because we haven't confirmed it fully.
Oh my God!
But if they complete, that is a 10 quota completion and
how much
0
more do I need to
resets.
sell? Let's find out.
That's
and
huge.
If SQ completes that and Bully completes that, the only people that can SQ that's a landslide. Because nobody else could catch up because that means automatically
his work schedule is too
plus
inconsistent
1
for him
for
to
0
consistently be in
resets.
league
So that's
matches.
the least amount of
finish
resets.
first, extra
Finish
2 points.
First.
Yep.
That is 6 total points with no penalties.
Yeah, and I would say, I mean, looking at it as it is right now, it looks like Tato might be. Tato and Antron are both on course to be able to, at least finish. I'm not sure about Nitz. It's going to be a really quick one for Nitz.
They're going to be tied for second, and that's no bonus for them.
Yeah.
For resets. And some of them might get a minus point.
No, it's not. Oh my God, $20.
Oh, man.
Okay.
This is such a cool format.
Goober mug, sheriff.
I'm
mug.
so happy you made this. This is such a cool thing.
It took a team of
WL
people.
mug.
I was discussing with a few people, and certain people in the community gave me the idea, so I didn't fully come up with the idea. I just kind of found the pieces on the ground and put them together. That's pretty much what happened.
That's how you solve a puzzle, right?
31 on ship. Okay, I think I can just skip everything unless
this is a really cool
goes
format,
up by
really
like
cool
$400.
This is really, really cool. I love just seeing all again. There's so many talented runners here. Seeing all of them just try to power their way through this excruciating run.
Well, we say
very
excruciating, but I hope they're ready for round 2.
It is so fun.
Round 2 is gonna be fun, but extremely hard.
Oh, it does look like SQ is starting to stabilize a little bit, though. That's good. good. Okay,
That's
I
good.
see.
Oh my
less
god,
drops.
2657, buh.
Oh my goodness!
Halted,
That's it. Oh my
Is that it
goodness!
for-
Do we have a completion?
Oh, I just
Wait
put
a second.
sold scrap in.
Wait, yeah,
No
27.
way.
Wait.
Let's do live talk. Let's get in there.
I mean, we should probably. I mean,
Should we wait?
who are we talking to? I
Holy
think we should wait
jet?
till
No.
Bully's
we're-
done.
I just
Yeah,
got
let's wait for
crazy.
completion.
Like,
I don't want to mess
almost had
something
a
up.
180 jet sale, but I
It
didn't.
looks like they're
get
going for a skip.
stay.
We'll go back. We'll come back to Bully, but it looks like this is a finish. Bully's
Yeah.
going to complete with 0 resets
We are
and
definitely
a
making it to
decent
quota with this
time.
one.
That's actually not. So
This
that's,
is crazy.
raises
This
the
actually might be a
question.
new
Are
PB for Bully.
Are people able to submit these? I know it's like an event,
Yes,
but like
yes,
this
that's
should
what
still
this is
count,
for.
right?
Jet sale did
Yes.
not
Yeah.
stay.
This is formatted for the glitchless category based off the speedrunrules.com. That's what this round was. It was a test of skill.
how many
But
resets?
this is incredible.
I'm
this
not
is a
kidding.
new
This
PB
was my
for
first
Bully.
attempt.
That's amazing.
I win the
This is
reset point.
incredible.
There's no way
Huge.
someone got a
Yeah, I
completion
think we
that's
wait
this fast
until completion.
with
Once
literally
we see
like
that
I'm
quota
talking
10 cell,
first
we can go
run.
in there and congratulate her because,
Yeah.
like, good lord,
I
what
know.
a show.
That's incredible. We need to walk through, did it feel lucky? Did you have to work for it? We gotta see
Right.
those aspects of it, but I know it was worked hard for it. Yeah, that's right, Scott. It was definitely hard work was put into this, but I just want to know, was it more on Bully's side, or was it a little bit RNG that softened the blow?
Go to group 4 real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Specifically
And-
SQ.
Okay, we're checking. What's going on here?
This is very important.
Okay, very important. Oh boy.
It's a kitty. On screen.
We got a
Look
kitty
at
on
the
screen.
kitty. Aw, hello, baby.
Kitty
Oh,
is
that's
co-piloting it. You know what? We don't allow
Yo.
backseating, but we allow this backseating. I'll tell you that.
Oh, hello, kitty. That's so sweet.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Cupcake, for shouting that one out. I looked over. I was like, oh my god, it's a cat.
Cat spotted. The cat buff has been spotted.
Oh, that's so cute. You know what? Cats for a good luck charm. That's so real. I
Yeah.
will. We'll allow it. All right, refs, we'll allow it.
Yep. We'll allow the backseat. You know what? I would go as far as to say that this is a better buff than the sandwich. Yeah, I know that's controversial.
Cat
but I
buff
would
above
say.
sandwich buff.
Yeah,
100%.
it's above sandwich buff. Yeah, cat buff is S tier, and
Absolutely.
it's rare to see on screen. We don't get that a lot.
That's so cute. Oh.
This might be a first for the 10 quota community.
Yeah, no, I've never seen a cat do a 10 quota before. So this is definitely,
Mons, if you saw that message, thank you. The chatter that put that, it's, we try to keep it family friendly around here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let the mods.
Family
take care of
friendly.
that.
I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
note on my phone that I'm staring at that says "Don't
We
swear."
try to keep it
all right,
for
chat?
this PG-13. No, you're fine. I wasn't gonna put you on blast.
No, I know.
You said
You
you're
can put me
sorry.
on blast, Sheriff.
No,
I know.
not. You're fine. You're fine. It was taken care of. But
Listen,
yeah,
chat, yeah, we got to keep it at least PG-13. All right, let's not go too crazy with it.
We got the cat buff. Loot on ship 1,760, and the quota roll. It was it 2,900? That's a little bit above average. So
that's rough. Yeah,
that's rough.
I mean, that's not terrible though.
It's not
still
terrible.
doable. How much
Yeah,
do they have on ship? 1,700.
Yeah,
that's 400
so-
a day.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
That's not too bad. Just maintain average. That's
maintain
all
what
you
you're
gotta
doing right
hold.
now,
So
and you
it
got
looks like SQ's gonna have to play out these days.
Yep, they're gonna have to actually
and
loot.
They
try to
gotta
get that stuff.
hope that their spreadsheet is completely correct.
Yeah, Bully is selling right now. If we want to go back to Bully, it looks like we
we'll
can go back to
to-
Group
yeah,
3 and just look because this is huge.
Let's get back. Oh, this is incredible.
I don't know.
I'll be honest, I was like just a little bit scared. I was a little bit terrified that we wouldn't get a single completion. I'm not going to lie.
I was a little bit too.
Because it's just that run where like you could
214,
run it
550
with this
doable
many
next time,
people and
true.
not have a single completion. That's
Almost
that
sub-loader.
would be normal. That would be expected, right?
Unfortunately not.
But like at the same time, like I'm so happy we're seeing completion. These just so again, just so
Again, a
talented.
PV,
Just so
no
much
jet
talent being
skip.
represented here.
Yeah.
Getting completion in this format with this all this stuff going on, incredible.
The cell is.
I have so many large
fast.
items. Oh my god.
This is incredible.
Yeah, this cell is so
you know,
brain
I
rotted.
didn't think I was going to see this. A PB from a runner. First try
Oh,
on 10 quota.
no.
What happened?
Oh,
no.
SQ.
No.
No.
We'll come back to bully. We'll come back to bully in a second.
Sad. Wait. What day was it on? Let's see. The spider, yep, the spider ruined it. Spiders ruin everything. I hate spiders so much.
So is
Spiders
that
the
quota
worst?
9 with a 0?
Let's see, quota 9 with 0.
I'm
But
glad
if
you're
it's
very
day
happy.
2, it's still doable.
Sophie.
That's a
Don't
lot
interact.
of. You're huffing a lot of copium here.
I'm going to scroll at the speed of
1,500
snail from
days.
here on out.
Totally doable.
So
That's rough.
you know,
Scroll glitch.
I'm going to
I'm gonna try
probably
and just
mark
sell
this
whatever
as a
this is.
reset. It's
Well, I mean,
most likely going
let's
to
see what
be.
happens. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah.
He might, I mean, he might play it out till you know, the bitter end, or he might reset. I mean, there's only about an hour and a half left, hour and 40. So
Give me the
getting a
pennies,
completed
oh
run
my
now
lord.
probably wouldn't be good. But I mean, even getting the distance PB of quota 10 day 1 is not terrible. You know.
Yeah, this is kind of heartbreaking.
That's so rough. Oh,
Even
no.
with the cap buff. Even with the cap
with the
buff.
cap buff, no.
Oh, okay. SQ's asking questions. We can go in and answer.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Let's step in there.
Let's hop
you
over.
know, let's hop on over. Let's
Alright,
check
how
on.
close are we? I'm just gonna bring
SQ.
everything,
Hey, SQ.
honestly.
Hey, so
That is heartbreaking.
it's okay.
That might be it. to
It's
be
okay.
honest.
Yeah.
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
Okay, it's okay. It's
So
okay.
you're playing
It's
out.
okay.
That's good.
Yeah. So
That's fine.
when this inevitably doesn't work because it's not going to work,
Right.
is my score that I got to quota 10, and then like if I do another run, it's okay.
You got. Wait a minute. Yes, you did get. I wrote that down wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I got
what you
2
need
quota
to
10.
do
I didn't
here-
complete it.
What you need to do, and it's in the playbook. I'm not guiding you, but you need to
Yeah.
sell as much as possible.
Okay, I can try that.
That's
I
the
guess.
goal. You want to solidify your position of where you are with that sell. Yes, you didn't get the bonus of finishing a 10 quota here, but having
Gotcha,
such
gotcha.
a having such a high amount sold will solidify a position for you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, so that's what you want to do here. That's your end goal. Your end goal is to grab as much as possible and sell as much as you can to solidify.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, just to make sure when you get to this, show exactly how much you sold so we can write that down.
Okay, so don't like let the ejection thing play out so I
let
get
it play
the numbers.
out. You still get a reset because you died after.
Okay.
But your
fair.
standings right now, you're looking really good. So just do that and run another one and just stay safe. That's all.
Thank you very
recommend. Yep. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go check on Bully.
Yeah,
This
go
is
for
insane.
it. Can you
Alright,
tell
you ready?
Bully that I love them?
Yeah,
Will do.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Pass along.
Yeah. All right, and
Next.
Congrats, Bully.
congrats! SQ
Thank
said, bringing some love. We just came from SQ.
Mm-hmm.
They said they love you.
Congrats. Insane
Congrats!
showing. Well done.
That's
Did I get first?
incredible. Yeah.
You were the first finish, yeah.
You pretty much
Nice.
the only. I mean, yeah. It's an incredible time. 0 resets.
Nope.
The
Yeah.
only one person that potentially could catch up to you is Mango. Mango has 0 resets, but Mango has to beat your time and finish the 10 quota. So at the moment right now, you are technically first place.
Can I run it back? Do I?
You can-
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna hear it out. What do you say?
If I run it back and I get past Q3, do I get the 4 points for a completion still again?
We're just gonna we're technically you're done.
Okay.
You've got your maximum of 6 points.
Right.
If that maintains where you're at. You can honestly do whatever you want at this point. You pretty much have finished anything. There will be no penalties added, as in no resets or anything. You're good. You've done it. You've done the perfection, honestly, for this run.
Yeah.
That
I
is
PB'd
incredible.
too.
And PB'd! That's incredible!
Yeah. Congrats, Bully.
Thank you.
There was a lot of talk about people doing that, and you did it!
Yeah.
That's insane. So I'm gonna write that down. 0 resets, quota 10, and a 218, 35.
And that's with no jet skip.
No jet skip. Incredible.
I was thinking about doing jet skip, and I was like, I shouldn't. I should just go for the complete since this is like first reset type thing. I mean,
Explain to the chat. What's a jet reset? What is that? What's a jet skip?
So basically, a jet skip is when you skip the entirety of the third quota for your jetpack. So the goal is to get around like 1400 scrap after Q2, and then to oversell, and then buy a jetpack, and then land on assurance to maybe hope for some hives or something. And then basically just leave land land leave every single day, and then oversell for Titan the next quota. So you just save like maybe it's like almost like 8 minutes of time save just on that.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you went with the safe strat, and it's fantastic that it was a PB. That is incredible. I will solidify and tell you that you are the only one right now that has finished a 10 quota.
Okay.
In both groups. So you are ahead. You have no resets. It's looking like at the end of this event for today, you will have 6 points, which standing wise will put you in first place. That's before Saturday, so we don't know what's going on, but that's gonna put you pretty far ahead of a lot of people.
Yeah, just overall, like your daily average, your amount on ship, everything like that was just so impressive the entire run. The speed of the run with how much loot you got, just absolutely dominant performance today.
A question from the runner, which is Tipper, asked if you completed one run, you're not allowed to try again, ? And what I say to that is, you definitely can. You have solidified your position, and in my opinion, well, wow, that's an interesting take. Because
is it more of like you have your spot, but if you then do improve on like your time or something, you can use that time instead of your other one, but you won't necessarily get the extra points?
That's what it sounds like, yeah. That might need some clarification for sure. But...
I mean, how it's
at the same time, like running it
rules.
again, you do run the risk of, resetting or dying, which would lower your
Yeah.
points, maybe. But
Which would lower your potential for points.
Okay, so if I do run it back and I happen to reset and stuff, that removes my reset, or like I don't get the like lowest reset point.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that I don't have an answer to. That's interesting, because what happens when somebody gets a better time than you and you need to run it back, and then the other person can just not run? Then they would get points. Right, exactly.
They get first season, first run of the day, like first ever day of this happening. These are the questions that are good to get early for sure.
Yeah, that's a tough decision. One of the refs suggested to me that one run you're done.
That's fair.
I think that is fair. It gives chance for the other runners to maybe catch up and pass. You want to be safe, but you also need to be fast. So that's tough.
Especially depending on what time you already.
Yeah. And we don't want to push runners into a position where they have to run another one after they've already finished a 10 quota. So
yeah.
I would have to agree that you're done running after the 10th quota. That's a
true.
tough call. Because some people might even be like, this is a bad run at quota 9 and undersell. So that's tough. Sportsmanship wise, we don't want people to do that, but it's tough. So
yeah, I'm down to just have it as it, so it's not like once you finish your run, then you're done. That's your time.
Yeah.
Cat buff.
Yeah. I don't want to stress out the runners and make them feel like they just finished a run, they have to do it again, to beat somebody. It's just that's how it is. So congrats, bully. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Woo! Well, you're in the winning circle. You pretty much can do whatever you want.
All right.
We'd recommend you stay on lethal so we can continue to watch you maybe play the game. But yeah, congrats. We will
congrats again.
Let you stay in the winner's circle, and enjoy your trophy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the host.
Yep. All right, see you guys.
All right, GG's boy. Bye-bye.
GG's, bye. Woo! Wow. Yeah,
Incredible.
That's tough. That's a tough call, but
this is the sort of stuff you can expect to see in the 10 quota league hosted by the Short Sheriff on twitch.tv/shortsheriff. So if you're not already following, my goodness, what are you doing?
Yeah, now we've gotta, you know, maintain what's going on here. I mean, now it's up to the other runners. Are they gonna complete a run, or are we gonna have to be writing that down in comparison wise? Yeah, and so,
that does raise that is a very interesting question. I feel like with the can you run again if you get a completion, because I mean that is banking on the fact that you get 2 sub-2 runs in a row. I mean there is the last chance thing, right, where you're able to keep running past the 4-hour mark, but
which gives people an opportunity, but you know they run.
It is more of a risk, you know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I do like the call of saying 1 run and you're done. You know, you get it done. That's it. That's your time. You locked it in. But yeah, I mean there's definitely a conversation to be had about that for sure.
Bully's time was 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 35 seconds, which is a new PB for Bully. That's incredible.
New PB in the league. This is what we were hoping for.
Yeah, this is what we were striving for. This is what the league was supposed to, you know, pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, I think honestly, with that time, if that's in-game time, I think that pushes her above. I think it moves her to 12th place in the leaderboard.
That's incredible. That's incredible. Sub 220.
I mean, that's an impressive time with the added pressure of an event going on.
With
like,
zero resets, I still can't get over that. 0 resets. It almost shows the power of pushing a run even if it's bad.
Oh yeah, we've all been there. We've all started off assurance, you know, had a bad start and been like, you know what, I didn't find an entire inventory within the first room. I'm gonna reset. We've all done it. Don't lie and say you haven't. It's happened, but still, the fact that you just push through and say, you know what, I'm gonna make this run work no matter what. That's impressive as hell.
Yeah. You know, we haven't got to that situation where a runner is wanting to run again to try to beat a time. That might happen Saturday, so we might need to have a discussion about it. I'm full with, there's a death, oh my goodness, that was early and a death. So how many resets are we at with
Mika? Where are we at with
Mika? Yeah. What's happening?
I mean, it might just be a death. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a reset.
Right, but I mean, we were looking. That's another.
Yeah, there's a reset.
Goodness.
That's so rough.
So that's 3
no,
I have,
Mika.
but is that technically Mika's 4th? Because that was so early. Is that a 4th reset?
Newt. Where you at, Newt?
We need a ref. We need a ref. I don't know if we missed it or not.
Yeah, no, that's definitely rough. I don't know, like, and it looks like SQ has died quota 10. Was ejected, so he did do a sell. But it looks like that is the run over at this point.
Oh, Bully's doing 3 quota runs. That's fantastic.
Oh, nice. Okay, excellent.
Excellent. We're not gonna be focusing on that. We're gonna be focusing on the other runners. I'm assuming
right
that's
now,
4, but I'll put 3 or 4 here. I'm assuming that's 4, but this group is group 3. Let's take a look at group 4. Let's see what's happening.
Let's go take a look over here. It looks like Tato is selling for quota 7 right now. The average is still really low,
good.
but
average.
I mean, it's still
rough.
Possible.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where Anthron's at in terms of quota right now. It looks like 956 is the quota number amount. I mean. Let's see where that's at in terms of the sheet that I'm not looking at right now. Let's see. So around like quota 6 to 7, it looks like.
That's what we have to assume. So Nitz is on another reset. Is that 3?
Yeah, it looks like this might be the reset from the coil death we saw earlier.
Yeah. So I didn't write that down. So it looks like that's a 3rd reset. And SQ is...
And I believe we do have reps keeping track of the deaths, right, and the resets, right?
Yeah, but I'm also trying to keep, you know, like, for live reps.
Yeah, for sure. Just so we can know. Yeah, for sure.
SQ did run it again, so, and then SQ did die. So that is technically a reset. I think Nitz is on too. Oh boy.
But that would at least lock in like the fact that SQ has gone to quota 10 day 3 or whatever. So that at least locks that in.
Yeah.
Leaving the yield sign behind is SQ right now. Blank sheet of paper would be proud.
Blank would be proud because
I have watched many a Blank stream where he has dropped off a yield sign off the side of a map into the void.
You're fine, Cupcake. We'll probably confirm that number, hopefully soon. Maybe we could go and ask, but I think it's 3, but it could be 3 or 2, and then Mika either has 4 or 3.
I believe it's 3 because we saw 1 earlier. I have it written down from when I was keeping track of them number-wise.
Yeah.
I believe we've had 2 since then, so it might be 3, but we'll see. We'll double check.
Okay. So it might be 3 with Nitz, and then it might be 4 or 3. It's hard. You know.
Yeah. Again, we're watching 8 runners at once, so a little bit.
Where's
difficult.
the instant replay? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, SQ is. I would recommend taking their time here. SQ's got a really good, you know, kind of almost a first place position. Oh, I didn't write down the scrap number. Hopefully, the scrap number was remembered. We can definitely check back on the VOD.
Yeah, no, anything we miss, I feel like it's gonna be easy to verify, for sure.
Yeah, but
again, first day, first season, we're ironing out the kinks right now.
Yeah,
we're learning as we go.
Right, exactly. We're trying to, you know, find everything that we need to work out, and some of the things we've come across.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like with you know this spread of talent and this many people involved, we're gonna run into questions that probably were just not considered by anyone else until it was asked. You know. That's good that we're getting them out of the way early.
Fantastic. So SQ sold. Total. That was the quota number, but that wasn't scrap sold. Oh, sold was 846. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want to base it off the roll. We want to base it off what was sold.
Yeah.
Just because it's good. Make sure to link your Amazon Prime for Twitch for a free sub every month. Thank you, Newt.
I use my Prime sub on twitch.tv/theshortsheriff. You can too.
You can too. To get some emotes, but it's okay. We have some free ones.
Ad-free viewing too. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah,
directly out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. That's even better.
You can also follow if you want some cute free emotes that Nog just posted. We have the 10 quota league little mug. If you want that little mug for following, you can have that.
That's such a cool. I love it. See, again, I love that every lethal streamer has a mug. If you guys didn't know, I also have a mug that Sheriff made for me. It's very nice of him.
My goal is to try to get everybody a mug.
Most lethal streamers have a mug, and it's so fun.
I know.
See, that's the thing. They took all of the game ones, right? So all that was left is custom ones.
Right. So now everyone that's left over is getting a custom one.
Someday we'll all have mugs.
Someday
God
we'll
willing.
all have a lethal mug.
All right, so I will say Tato, again, really needs to get that scrap average up right now. Sub 300 at quota 8 is rough. That's a very...
This is a very fast time, but time doesn't matter if you can't complete the quota 10.
The turtleneck advantage is helping, I think. Is that a turtleneck? I can't quite tell.
It is. I think it's slightly a turtleneck, yes.
Yeah. The turtleneck buff is powerful. That is, you know, it's definitely helping. But I would say, you know, we definitely need to see 400, at least 350 average to even consider getting close to quota 10. But that's a rough average to have right now.
Hopefully that cap buff, you know, maybe gets SQ a finishing run. That would be incredible.
I really
and
hope
Bully
so.
with the raid. Bully, thank you so much for the raid. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Congrats on your finish. I hope you submit that run as soon as possible. That is incredible.
Yeah, congrats again, Bully. Absolutely outstanding performance. Just overall incredible display of talent.
Yeah. And that's what this whole thing was for, and Bully came in with, you know, guns ablazing. It's incredible. All right, so we are right now looking at Group 4. All 4 of them are still running. The timer is at 2 hours and 39 minutes. Runners have until the 4-hour mark. And then we have what's called a last chance rule. If they're wanting to keep running, they have to be past quota 3 to continue running. So if they've reset, or they need to be past quota 3. If they're not,
so
the run is
way
done.
I understand it is that if they're past quota 3, they've completed it, they're on quota 4, right? And the 4-hour mark comes around, they can choose to end without having a reset.
Correct.
So they could just basically be like, you know what, I don't like this run, don't want to finish it, whatever, no resets, we're just going to end right here. You know, no problem, no pressure. But if they want to continue, they can, but then they run the risk of running into a reset. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, and the free reset does not apply here after the 4-hour mark. That safety net is gone.
Okay.
Because the free reset was to allow runners to continue to run, but the rule doesn't apply after the fact because it's after the 4 hours. We don't want the runners to continue, so they run the risk of either getting a reset, because that's the penalty for continuing to run, or they can get the gold, the victory, the 10 quota. So it's to encourage, to, you know,
risk reward.
Exactly, it's that risk reward. They are allowed to completely stop where they are and to stop the run. So they have that choice.
Interesting.
We might
See,
have to
I love
stop
the
by
rules
and
being
upset
done so
them.
far.
Yeah, I think they're decent. There's clearly there was a hiccup there with the
With
comparison,
some of them.
but I think ref wise and for this season, I know a lot of runners want to keep running their 10 quotas if they finished it. But in Mike's, you know, I think you just have to run with what you have. So when you finish a 10 quota, that is your time. So you'll be lined up that way. You know, the stress of running it again after running a decent, let's say, 2 hours and 20 minutes, and somebody ran a 2:10, and you're in second place, and you really won first. I understand it's hard, but it's just you're gonna have to deal with it.
Ooh, Nit's almost walking face first into a bracken there. Dear God. Getting hugged from the front from a bracken is always terrifying.
Yeah, it is. It sucks.
Oh man, but I will say again, it was. I will say it's cool seeing Nit's back. It's cool seeing Nit's running this game again as somebody who again was a trailblazer for this category. And it's really funny to see him say, you know, haven't played in 6 months and was leading the group for the beginning. Like that's I don't know, it's just so so talented. Everyone here who is playing is so talented.
Right, Tipper. I would agree. It does feel like a punishment to finish out a bad run, but. As we go farther into these, most of these are going to be extremely challenging. So it's about that completion. And you still do get that reward, that 3-point reward. And yes, you don't get that 1 extra point if you're in first, as in being from first to second. The end goal is the completion. So for this season, we'll do that. Hopefully runners will, you know, stay sportsmanlike and they don't throw their run at quota 9 when it's not looking good. The risk for adding the reset, it's tough. It's because that's the end goal in a way. And for the refs, if they keep running, then it's like, well, now we've got to continue to tally their resets, but also, you know, if they don't complete, then that's another reset, and then, you know, it's tough. I don't want to add that extra pressure onto runners after they've already finished a run. It's just, you're just going to have to be stuck with what you have. Somebody, yes, the only person in that position that could get a faster time is Mango. And Bully can't run anymore, right? It's solidified, and we might run into an issue with this, but you know what? We'll iron it out and we'll work it through.
Yeah, like obviously this is the first iteration of anything like this ever done, right? Like we're sort of Sheriff sort of spearheading this and making this thing, right? There's still room for improvement. There's still things to iron out. Like this is obviously like there's room to change things. You know, nothing is set in stone quite yet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, other runners can get a faster time, but it's just they're not going to get the only runner that can get that bonus point for 0 resets is Mango. Mango is the only one that's like quote unquote tied for the amount of resets. The unrunners can technically take first place. It's okay, I'll get sub 1 first try, easy peasy. It does feel like a punishment. It really does. You've got a quote-unquote bad run, and you're finishing out, and you end up getting 3rd place. But I think what offsets that a little bit is that completion. At least you get 3 points. In the top runners, in the top group, that's going to be tough, because if everybody completes in the top group, then everybody, you know, is comparison-wise, and then nobody can continue to run. So that's tough. You know, we'll play it by ear. This might be some change that we might need to do for Season 2. But that right now is the rules, so I guess keep that in your mind, that if you finish a 10 quota, you know, that's what you're kind of stuck with. It does suck. Could Loto not get a sub 2 and get first? Loto could.
Loto has resets.
But Loto has resets, so technically Bully is still, well, they would be tied. That would pull first place out of, that would put Loto in first with 2 points, but Bully gets the 0, so that's, oh man, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, we're already running into a point issue. This might be something that needs to be voted. I don't know if this round today will be much of an issue. Get 3 for completing. And then completing first, you get 2. Yes. So technically, Loto would get 5 points there. And then Bully would have 5 points. Yes, that could happen. The likelihood of that happening is kind of low, because that's very difficult to do, but it is possible. It is possible to kind of sweep under the rug, especially when there was more time for Bully to run another run. We have that 4-hour time constraint to make sure that people weren't constantly running 10 quotas over and over, because then when does it stop, right? Well, it was supposed to be time. It's supposed to be time. It can't be based off of scrap sold, because that's a little bit RNG based. And the last quota, you're just trying to meet it. And so some people have a low roll and some people have a high roll, you know? And you're rewarding the high rollers with the worst time. So that's part of it. Part of running this is a little bit RNG based, so I mean, your time is also a little bit like that too. So that's, yeah, I understand there might be some, we might need to discuss this a little further, but that's where the rule is right now. We'll discuss it a little further. We might run into this issue Saturday. We never know.
Yeah, this seems like it would need some like off-stream clarification, probably in the Discord.
Yeah,
you know, we can all talk about it for
some
sure.
more a little bit in the Discord for sure. Yeah. Was with my 7. I don't think that was a reflection of you per se, Bully. I think it was just
the concept of bullying.
It was a
in
concept,
general.
not your name. That I think is, yeah. We probably need to. Thank you, Newt. the emote was removed. We had that previously, before we all like met each other, so we removed it. Now we don't want that misconception. Checking in. Mika's at quota 2. Bully ended stream. That's fine. Loto is locking it in. Did Loto reset? Did I mark that? Why is Loto on quota 3? Or is that?
I think this is the same reset from before.
Okay, this is the same one.
This is showing it's about 40 minutes into the run.
Okay. So, Loto's kind of taking their time, trying to get a completion here.
Yeah, again, the time investment versus, you know, going fast, all that kind of stuff. If we're just going for completions, you know, one of those things. You might just take your time, for sure.
We're looking into, let's see, Mango's on quarter 3. We're on Assurance. That's an interesting play here.
It might have just been an undersell situation, or, you know, what Bully was talking about with the skips. I'm not sure if that plays into it. Or it might just be, you know, not enough scrap to found.
Mathematically, it kind of works a little bit in their favor early on to do that, but you need to be pulling good scrap on Assurance to make that worth it. And it looks like Mango has found the Beehive.
Let's go.
A 117.
Not a bad. That's a
Risky
really good roll.
plays
Okay,
with,
okay.
You know, the risky reward.
True. You did take the fall damage from the speedrun skip, but you know, 117. That's not a bad number.
They wanted to try some. I don't blame them. This is not a bad idea. Grabbing bees, playing Assurance. You know, you save that oversell, so you save about. I mean, on quota 2, you're saving about 450 something. Because you need to be pulling for 700. So that's 400 extra on ship. The average per day is still low. But, you know, scrap on ship might lean that a little better.
True, true. It looks like Newt's saying Mango said they wanted to try something. Newt, do you have any more insight into what Mango is trying out?
Do we have people on the ground? Do we have a reporter on the
live?
scene?
Going live to Newt?
Going live to Newt. What is happening? Do they run on controller or mouse and keyboard? I'm assuming most players that are doing this are mouse and keyboard. I have actually never seen a runner do 10 quota with the controller, so that would be a first.
Honestly, that sounds like a fun idea for a challenge run.
Sounds like a Giga Chad move.
Yeah, playing this game on controller sounds terrifying. So
a lot of runners quickly drop things. They're doing their sprint tech, so like, you know, they need that mouse and keyboard.
They're trying something
No,
because they only sold 219. Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Mango
like
got a raid. That's so nice.
Some on the fly sort of you know, improvisation here. Something we expected to see.
Yeah, we want the runners to get a little creative here, and
Absolutely.
that's pretty much what's happening.
All right, Mika made it to Titan. That's good. Quota 2 Titan is you love to see it. You love to see it. Hopefully, Mango's going to make their way back to Titan as well. That's sort of the quota 10 speedrun staple. There's no other reason to go to Titan ever. You never go to Titan unless you're speedrunning. It is an awful, awful moon full of awful, awful things.
Yeah, especially even high quota situation. There's other moons that are better. It's just only solo.
This is the fastest moon. That's the only reason. That's the only reason we come here.
All right, let's check in on Group 4. What is happening? Let's see.
Let's take a look. Nitz,
Tato's
like
on
back
8. That's incredible.
Tato is up there. But under 300.
That's under 3. Tato. That might be an undersell for quota 9. A lot of runners run into that issue where they don't get the 10 quota completion. They get to 9 because they have undersold. Because they just don't have enough.
Again, pretty quick pace. I mean, that's not bad, but that average is definitely going to be holding him back here.
Yeah, and the quota roll is above average, so that's not good. It's close to average, but it's still above average, which is not good.
It's a lot of money.
Let's see.
So yeah, with this money he makes today, let's see, it's at least a couple hundred, right? Let's see. Yeah, like 523. That's not bad. See, again, enough for quota. It's just the next quota is going to be even higher. So, you know, it's definitely going to be a little bit hard to start catching up here.
You know, and mathematically, it's playing with the average. It's looking like, you know, Tato's going to fall short. But
I mean, unless there could be some absolutely juicer quota 9 Titan days.
We're hoping for the juice. That's
it could happen. I mean, I don't know if it's just me. Locker rooms in this version feel much more empty than other versions, at least in my experience. Sometimes you run into a locker room and has 0, and you're like, cool.
Yeah, it's just it just depends on.
Again, RNG. There's so much RNG involved. You have to just pray for decent loot spread.
The loot spread in particular, especially on Titan, it got cleaned up a little bit on further versions, and this wasn't really talked about, but some areas were unreachable. Like for example, what's called the factory room, which is a large area with a track on one side and a giant pit in the middle. That particular
it looks like Nitz is in that room right now.
Yeah, Nitz is in there right now. Yeah, let's take a deep dive into the room and maybe we can talk about what's going on.
Yeah, some people call it the mining room. Some people call it conveyor belt. Me, I call it conveyor belt. But yeah, no, it goes with many names. But yeah, no, mining room is definitely one of those rooms that on Titan especially you want to look for that right at the back end of the room. That's where you're going to find all the loot. Yes. Sometimes on the walkways too, but mostly around the end of the conveyor belt.
Yeah, the end of conveyor belt, up the stairs. Sometimes near that pit in the opening, but sometimes it's on the track. Sometimes, and this isn't really talked about, but there was data mined about that particular room. Sometimes loot spawns on top of that area, and you can't even get the loot. Or it sometimes spawns near that pit area, underneath that walkway.
Yep.
Sometimes lambs spawn there, and that's extremely hard to get and very risky. So you could get extremely unlucky with that too. That room is just a mixed bag. Higher versions, a lot of those areas were patched out. Sometimes the loot doesn't... some of those areas were patched, so loot couldn't spawn there. But on this version, it's not, and it's very... sporadic. It's looking like Anthran needs some
on the main menu. All right,
what's happening?
Let's go talk to him. Hi, Anthran.
Join the host. What's happening? God. What happened? Explain. Talk it through. Use your words. What's happening?
Plus 202 on sell day. Going into quota 8. This was great pace. This was great pace. I think I already deleted the file, guys. There is no I didn't.
What happened?
The quota was 1308. I did my math wrong. I sold 1212 and pulled the lever without double checking.
So we got a 1212, and you were on what quota?
Quota 7. Finished
quota 7. You finished quota 7. Were you trying to get to quota 8?
I was selling for quota 8. If I had sold properly, I had at least like 2,000 in the ship still, by the way. I just quite literally did not double check my fucking math. So like, I don't think it's legal. I'm not here pleading my case that it's legal. I'm just here.
Well, we had another runner do that, and they did not get a reset.
Yeah.
As in a tally.
I'm not pleading for a reset either. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That might be the worst thing I've ever done.
It happens.
It happens. We've done it before.
Literally was $96 short with 2,000 in the ship. Great pace. I'm talking like probably if I committed to the next game plan, there was a world I beat the bully, the bully PB. I think it was like I was going back into orbit with an hour 48 on my timer. So I had literally 32 minutes to play out 9 days and get 404 each, which was very, very doable.
Yes. So with the sportsmanship rule, you got to keep running.
I'm going to. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
for sure.
We appreciate it. But how much? You're stalling a little bit.
How much time is left?
You've got an hour.
How much time is left? Okay.
There's a last chance rule, so just.
I was gonna say at this point, this is the last run anyway, so I just figured.
Yep. This is you've got your last chance rule, so hopefully you finish it out.
I just hope you understand.
Yeah.
I am the world's biggest dumbass.
Oh.
It happens. It happens.
Straight up. Godspeed.
You know, this stream we try to keep it family friendly, but you know what? I think the quota 10 league might make this PG-13. You know, we're trying our best.
Our swear word quota just got raised a little bit.
A little bit. We might have to add more
also
money
funny enough.
Huh? Yes.
Funny enough, that was after pulling an 1100 day out of Titan.
Oh my god.
So
that's so
rough. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like it really does with the 4-hour time frame. It really just makes sense. Take that extra 5-10 seconds. Make sure you're selling enough. Like it's totally worth the time. Like that's the second person we've seen with that mistake, and that's like, you know, again,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
speedrunner
rough.
error. It's something you're wanting to do as fast as possible. You want to do it, and again, if that happened in a run, you were speedrunning it, instant reset, whatever, you're fine. You move on. But like in this sort of format, you can't afford to make those mistakes.
Yeah,
No,
and
that's rough.
Yeah, that's rough. Well, hopefully Anthran pulls it through and is running offense for quota one
Offense again.
Just
A bold
I
strategy.
think Anthran really likes pain. You know, just
Can I ask a favor?
okay.
I'm
Depends on the
43
favor.
seconds in. I'm on the first staircase in offense. I want
Uh-huh.
to restart the run, but not because it's a reset. I just want to piss first.
You can just go mid run. That
Yeah, go-
Nitz ate a
we had
sandwich
someone-
for 20 minutes, so I mean.
Okay, you know what? Question:
Uh-huh.
How many resets are people at, and who is the closest to me? That's legal information to know, right?
I can only give you placement.
I am at 2 resets without free resets. I took no deaths on the other run.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Right. I mean.
Never mind, bro. It's 3 resets. Never mind. It's 3 resets.
What
Straight up,
happened?
ain't no
What happened?
question.
Hold on, we're watching it live. Let's see what happens.
I may have kissed the turret. I'll be right.
Okay. Oh my
and
god.
he fully went back to the menu. So that is that is a reset.
All right. Yep. All right, we got a reset. Confirmed. This is the sort of nonsense we expected to see.
Yeah,
a 10 quota league.
This is what we didn't expect people to be tying 10 quotas. We expected this. And you know what? Anthran, I think, is leading the pack with this type of expertise.
You know what? It's great. I will say it's very fun. I will say that for sure.
We are counting that as a reset. Anthran went to the menu after dying. Anthran could have continued that run, but just went back to the menu. Menuing after that stops the timer, which is a reset.
Yep.
So poor Anthran.
The previous
Anthran
one,
had a
no.
free
The
one
previous
and then
one was
just
not
threw
a
it away.
reset. Because, you know, it was an honest mistake. It happens.
Yeah.
We've had another person do that. That's
Yeah.
fine. But that one where he died and left the menu, that's a reset.
Yeah, and you know, automatically just went in there and just reset the run anyway. So
that's rough. Yeah.
Maybe Anthran might be okay with the most resets, but trying to get a quick time, hopefully a completion. I mean, Anthran might be like on just barely at the 4-hour mark and might be on quota 3. So we might be sitting here for another hour and 40 minutes or more.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Hopefully not, but you know, we'll sit here and we'll watch. We'll watch Anthran run.
We will
else is
commentate
done.
our hearts out, all right? We will do it. We're going to give you the, that's the thing. If it continues into, you know, into the last chance rule, oh my god, how hype is that going to be?
Oh, that is like, ugh. It's right on the edge, you know, they're competing against getting one reset or getting that 10th quota. So it's like one or the other.
Yep.
Or, I mean, they're trying to get their better, I got to quota 9, which is fine.
When are you going to start singing?
When
if
does the
Anthran
musical
gets
start? Yeah.
If Anthran gets 10 quota.
Yeah, if Anthran gets 10 quota, we will sing a song together.
We'll sing like, you know, row, row, row your boat or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Classic.
Real harmony.
Yeah. You know how to harmonize? I genuinely don't know how to
I'll
harmonize.
just try to harmonize with you.
Oh, also, it looks like your mouse cursor is hovering over Tato.
Ah!
Which is covering up the screen. Oh my god.
Not the mouse cursor.
Oh
That's
my
so
god.
bad.
Mouse cursor, get it? Because you're...
We're scurrying along.
You're a mouse, get it? Oh, BRB. See,
We're 3 hours in. We're, you know, both of us are commentating our hearts out, and our minds too.
I mean, honestly, I'm genuinely curious if you guys are enjoying the commentary. Make sure you drop a 1 or a 10 quota league mug, or maybe an Amazon Prime subscription. Mika got dead. Oh no, Mika reset. No.
Hold on, we need to go
no.
confirm the number. So let's
we
go
can
for a
talk.
quick interview.
We can talk to him.
See what's going on.
Sounds good.
Going in. All right, what's happening here?
Hi, Mika.
Hi.
Doing? How you feeling?
I'm suffering.
Suffering?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, it just stays bad.
So we do have refs looking at this, but we just wanted to confirm: are you on your 5th reset or is this your 4th?
I'm not sure. I only had one that was past quota 5 though, or quota 4, sorry.
Mm-hmm. You only had one run past quota 4.
Yeah, that one lost.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I've died so many times that I did not do a very good job keeping track. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're
it's
fine.
okay. That's why we have reps.
Yeah, we'll probably go back in the VOD. I'm gonna make a guess. It's either 5 or 4. It's either one of the two.
Yeah.
So what's your
Something like
strategy
that.
going from here? We're at the 3-hour mark. What's going through your head?
I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I think I just do what I can.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just gonna try to finish a run. We'll see.
Yeah.
Like I don't think
yeah.
anything changes really.
You know, you're in a tough position, but there are other runners that are also having some tough runs. Just
All right.
hang in there. If you get that 10 quota completion, that's really gonna set you up. So that's the end goal.
Alrighty.
So
You know what?
I believe you can do
I'll
it.
try my best. I'm gonna like manifest the RNG. You know.
There you go.
Maybe
there you go.
the Bracken will kiss me a few times fewer. You know.
You know, the Brackens today have been unforgiving. Oh,
Yeah, so many
the rare
face hugs
school
today.
bell. Wow.
Dude, I'm rolling like the weirdest fucking shit. Like,
Yeah. We
I
saw.
don't-
Did
I
you
don't
get a
know what's
mansion on
happening.
insurance? We saw that.
yeah, it was flooded
Yeah.
that day too.
Oh, wow.
Flooded V40 mansion. Oh, that's so rough.
Holy-
I
that
got
is
a
very
fucking Titan that was 18 items, and the
Oh,
value that
no.
it showed was 1900.
Whoa.
That's so
It was
low.
awesome.
What?
That
I didn't
is
even know it could roll
insane.
that low.
Yeah, I didn't
Jeez.
think it'd go below 2.
Yeah, I didn't either. Like, I had a double take. I was so
You're like,
confused. I'm like, huh?
You're like, this is March territory.
That's
Yeah,
such a low roll.
I
Oh
wasn't
my
sure
god.
I was on Titan anymore.
That's so rough. And the Bracken again has been such a menace today. I don't know. Maybe he heard that there was an event going on. I'm not sure. Some crazy
Yeah, I
stuff going
think
on.
he knows. It's because both me and Anthron are playing.
Oh, okay, that
Wait,
makes
is
sense.
Anthron
Yeah.
playing today? He is, right? That's
Yeah,
why.
Anthron is playing
The
today.
Bracken-
Anthron's trying out some offense strats, which again, very interesting strategies being done.
Yeah,
Today
very-
we've seen a lot of new things.
Right. It's interesting.
I am so close to just going to VAV.
Just doing the bees, yeah. We were talking about that too. It's like such a high reset risk, but if you get it, it's incredible.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen my resets so far? I don't know. If it's
I mean, at this point, what's 10 at this,
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a random fucking banger run out of nowhere.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
you
you got
know,
it.
pulling a 10 quota is most important, and if that means a -1 on resets, that might be worth it. You just never know. A lot of
Yeah, we'll see.
strategies get talked around, so you never know. We're not leaning you towards that, but if that's the way you choose,
All I know is that 2 negatives make a positive.
Yeah, so true.
+3 is better than -1. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. That's the mindset of a winner right there.
That's
all
right. That's right, and that's what we want to see here.
Hi,
Oh boy.
Spider.
Oh, no.
Wait, I'm gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, buddy. Okay, never mind.
Oh no!
Alright, Valley,
That's
go.
another one. Oh.
But
Oh,
that's
fine.
not necessarily a reset,
Wait. Oh yeah, that's a full reset. That is a full new
it's
save
fine.
reset.
We're going
yeah.
Valve.
Doing the
fair,
Valve
fair.
reset, fully
New
committing.
strats, the one that we were talking about.
Mika's
let's see it.
fully committed with the -1 point just for the good run. You know what? I commend
Honestly,
you
Giga
for
Chad.
trying. That's a
Wait,
Giga
I can
Chad
just
move.
like reset as much as I want.
Yeah,
right?
at this point, just you could tally it up.
Awesome.
You could tally it up.
Yeah, we're
so there's
fucking-
another one.
I'm going
Yep.
crazy.
Holy smokes!
Look, I came here to have a good time, right?
That's right. That's right. We're here. We're here for, you know, skill, and we're about to see it.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. But
We've been watching it for 3 hours, and we're going to continue seeing it, and that's what this is.
yeah, I'm
fully committing to it, locking in.
Locked in. We're going.
Locked in.
It's
all
about
right.
sort of play.
Good luck. You've got until the 4-hour mark to be at quota. You have to be past quota 3 to continue the run. So that's what you have.
I've got this.
You've got.
You guys have reinvigorated me.
Gotta have that motivation. Get it. Get it.
We believe in you,
Yeah,
Mika. You
we
got
believe,
this. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck. We're gonna pull away.
Yeah. See ya.
Back to the host. Woo.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I knew this was gonna come out at some point. I
Yep.
knew it was gonna come out at some point.
Oh, I need
The
to.
Reset City.
I was going to remind everybody that, to clarify, if you are a runner and you have finished a run, you can chit chat but not give any information to any other runner. So that's considered technically backseating. So runners, be aware of that. You can mess around in their chat, but just don't be giving any information. Placement only, and honestly, placement's kind of speculation. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Just be aware of that. Let's see where everyone's at. Let's do a quick recap. Oh no, we've got a Tato death on quota 9.
No.
No.
Oh, that's so sad. And that means, yeah, no free reset. That's so unfortunate.
Did I hear blank in first? Yes, blank sheet of paper is in first. Oh, that's rough.
Oh no, that can't feel good. Oh, that's
Yeah, that is devastating.
I mean, the average wasn't there. The run probably would have died, but losing that free reset is so rough at that point. Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Let's see what Tato decides to do.
Yeah, let's see what the next play is. Another like reset, because again, you mentioned they have to get past quota 3 in order to qualify.
Right.
For that last chance. So, do you think Tato? I at this point another 45 minutes.
And we got SQ with eaten by a giant on quota 3.
Oh no! What day? Do you know what day he's on?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it's still doable, but oh no, that's so rough.
Tato is going to continue the run. Thank goodness. That's
fantastic. Go Tato.
I've added the tally for Tato because you can't. Just
it's a reset. No matter
it's a
what,
reset regardless. I mean, Tato could try to come back and get that 10 quota. I'll remove that tally mark as soon as possible, but it's not looking. It's not looking good. So
imagine.
Imagine.
Just 5 juice days in a row.
SQ is running it again. Woo!
Oh no, let's go SQ. Let's go SQ. Yeah, I love again the indomitable human spirit, just keeping it going even after those like major setbacks. That's so unfortunate. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. So sandwich buff is doing okay with nits.
Yeah,
it
quota
looks
5.
like SQ dropped the cat buff, so maybe that's why that giant showed up.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm trying to see. Do we have I don't see any average scrap on Nits' screen, so it's probably just speculation. But I mean, the time is looking pretty. It's looking pretty decent.
It's looking okay. I'm just worried that Nits is focusing too much on speed here and not, you know, loot amount. And it's looking like Anthran is going through another issue with the Thumper.
No.
I don't know if that's day 3. It feels like it's day 3, so I'm assuming.
I mean, no, it's 11. It's 12 minutes on offense. That's probably just day 1.
I don't know
Maybe
if that's
day
a reset.
2. I don't know.
Anthran is going through the work and X into the menu. Yep. That's a fourth. That's a fourth reset. That is tough. The other runners are running through it, and Anthran is running around in his mind. So
that is unfortunate.
You know, the biggest issue with this run is the game's RNG and your mindset. So you gotta keep both of those.
And you're going
up.
and you're going to offense.
And he's back.
I wanted to tell you new strategy.
Okay.
I already know I will be losing on.
Oh,
reset, so I'm
and he's
literally
up again.
resetting until
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm going
reps.
to literally reset every time I feel it. Just until I get a run going, because I already know I'm losing.
You know,
the reset category.
it's the
I'll
Hail
take the
Mary
point.
strat. You're not the only
That's
one
a
that's
strat.
doing that right now. So hit it, get it in you. Just
Best
keep
of
track.
luck.
You're at 5.
Pause. Who's got the most resets then? Who's doing the reset strat?
You
a
don't
different
worry
group.
about it.
A different group.
Different group. Okay, never mind.
Different
Alright,
group.
bad.
Yeah. It's not your group. You're maintaining what you're doing. So we're hoping the other runners don't do that. But yeah. Oh, and I think Anthran immediately dipped.
Yep, he's out.
Maybe we should make a rule that they shouldn't be jumping.
Yeah, probably not good.
Probably not good.
change the
Anthran,
host
of course,
permissions
is
or
the
something.
only one that's doing that.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Listen,
it's comedic
all it
relief,
takes is one
but-
person to,
Yep,
to
that's
change
all
the
it
rules,
takes.
so.
You know, we're learning, we're adding rules and that sort of thing. So
Didn't even know we needed that rule till it happened.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Anthran is still driving it. Another one. I'm gonna slightly keep tally here. I'm hoping no other runner falls into that, because then you'd have to really start keeping track of every single reset and comparison wise. So
that is rough.
That is
But again,
extremely
shout out
rough.
to our amazing referee team. Keeping track of things, talking to the runners, figuring out things for us on the ground. Much
Another
appreciated.
reset. It's looking like a skill issue with the jumps here.
I mean, I'll be honest. The offense jump. How often do you go to offense?
Not
How
a
often
lot,
do you practice
and
that jump?
it's very difficult.
You know, it's a very specific jump. I think it's maybe easier without the slope change, but I can't say for sure. I have no idea, because again, no one goes to offense.
I don't
It's
know
not a
why.
thing.
It's a little easier on the right if you run it and then jump. But he's on that reset again. I don't want no backseating. Nobody go to his chat and explain that to him. He's gonna have to figure that out on his own. It's a little easier to run it on the rail to get that full speed and then jump. But it looks like he's just standing at the edge of that rail. And it looks like Tato has now ran into a coil head running deep for more loot. So this is not looking good for this situation.
Yeah, this runs. It's so cursed.
It
Oh
is very
man.
cursed.
Quota 9 with a death, and you're trying to just scavenge as much as possible. You have to go deep on these days. You have to see as much loot as possible, but that's, again, staying late on Titan. You run the risk of running into all sorts of monsters.
We're already past 1 p.m., so it's already... The exponential curve of things spawning outside and inside is going up, and it looks like Tato is kind of biting the bullet here and just putting loot...
looks like there's a dog based on his reaction.
Yeah, that's a dog reaction for sure. Dropping. Oh, that's risky. With the lightning, it's stormy. This is getting difficult.
Oh, just keeping running. That's some dedication right there. I commend him. I would have given up as soon as I died.
No,
Lothar
not
also
yet.
reset?
No. Chatter might have. Yes, I already tallied the 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're good. We're good. Tato's doing their absolute best.
Oh, looks like Mango is dealing with a thumper right now. Again, with version 40, you can rail cheese. You can just stand on top of the rail. They can't get you, but you're up there, and the thumper is directly underneath you.
Right.
What are you gonna do? You know, you don't have a shovel. You can't kill it unless you have in your hands like a stop sign or a yield sign. It's just sort of, you know, you kind of wait for a nice opening to get away, and you can see the high speed. I think the thumpers are glitched in this version. They have insane levels of speed.
Right. Yes, Ref, Nogdog, it would be awesome to the runners that are still running to let them know that they have 30 minutes left. Yes.
Yes.
I was going to try but we greatly appreciate you doing that for us.
42 minutes or so.
Yeah, we're at the 42-minute mark. Just when they get to the 30 on my screen. My screen is the number you want to keep.
Oh yeah, I just figured we're going off of the time because we started at 6:30, right?
Yeah. It's fairly close, but I'm off by a few seconds here and there. So we'll just retain what my screen number is.
Yeah. You control time. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I have the time stone.
Okay. Is that a superhero movie reference, or is that? Oh, it is super. Got it. I watched Endgame one time. I watched Endgame one time.
Yeah.
Several years after it came out, and it was on in the background as I was hanging out with friends. I think I remember Thanos was in it, maybe. if I remember right.
Okay.
I don't remember anything else. I don't know the plot of that movie at all.
The Time Sheriff? Yes, exactly.
The Time Sheriff. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, so Tato is looking down, running out of steam. Nitz, I think, is doing some calculations, hopefully fully sending it. Tato's gonna go for the sell.
Tato's selling, and does he know that the death disqualifies him from the from the reset rule?
Yes.
We explained it earlier.
Yeah, I think Tato knows, but I think Tato's going for the highest
distance. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get that what was sold for quota 9, and so I'm gonna.
You know
write
what?
that
Honestly,
down, quota 9.
that's a strategy. That's absolutely a good way to go about it.
Yeah. It's good to even get there. Looking on the leaderboard wise, Tato's in second place, and for resets as well. So
yeah, I think overall this has been a fantastic showing from Tato.
It might be easier to join and tell them. Even though it might distract them on the run, they need that information like efficiently.
I'll say Sheriff wanted me to let you know.
Yes. Okay, so Anthran is on assurance. Okay. So we're mixing up here. Maybe Anthran's finally given up the idea of trying to run offense. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's go
I
check
sure
on
hope
group
so.
3. Oh my goodness, there was a reset.
Yeah, it looks like Loto reset again.
Loto with a reset. Was that? We need to go check. I don't know if there was a ref on that, but let's go in and check. Was that a free reset?
Sounds good.
Step on it.
Hello.
Hey, Loto.
Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
How's it
we
going?
just wanted to confirm, was that a reset or was that a free reset?
That's a reset.
Did you die?
Well, free reset, you have to like run out of money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't done that. So yeah,
Okay,
that's a reset.
That's a reset? Alright.
Mhm.
Well, how are you feeling?
Oh, I have apps. I think I'm maybe third place. This has been a struggle.
We do have one runner with a finish.
Okay.
In your group. And I would
figured
say,
that was much.
Let's see. At the moment, you run the risk of either being third or second.
Okay. That's about what I figured.
But just keep that motivation. You can still swoop in and technically steal first if you get a better time.
Yeah, how does that... Is it better time or loot total? How does that work?
It's better time for a 10
Okay.
finish.
Got it.
So, up to quota 9, it's all about the scrap number that you sold on that quota. But, if you finish a 10 quota, it's your time and you're done.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Hey, good luck.
Thank you. All right.
Whew. We're back at it. That
looks like Tato is jetpack shenanigans right now.
Jetpack shenanigans. Well, we want to probably inform Tato that they've got to keep running. It's part of the sportsmanship.
Got to go until the end.
Yep, you got to go until the end.
I mean, that honestly might set him up for success, because if he's able to get past quota 3, he could qualify for a no reset at the end.
Right.
So that might be good
need to
information
stop
for him
in
to have.
and inform. Let's see the quota 364. That's fantastic. Thank you for showing me.
Tato, kind of the goat, not gonna lie.
364 was sold for quota 9. That still solidifies for second place, but we need to confirm that Tato has to continue running. So let's step on in. Let's talk.
Yep, let's go chat.
Let's go chat. Tato?
Hi, Tato.
What's up?
How you feeling?
Heartbroken that I could not get to Q10.
Yep.
But I knew I couldn't fulfill Q10, so it's
That's
not
all
as
right.
bad as it is. As it seems.
Well, part of our sportsmanship. I know this is tough. You've got that reset. You've got to keep running. So the cool thing is, you don't have to worry about continuing the run once the 4 hours is up.
Okay, so I have to keep running just
Until the 4 hours. Yes.
So I have like 35 minutes.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, around there.
Okay.
And there's a last chance rule. If you want to keep going at the 4-hour mark, you do have the choice between going.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So as long as you complete quota 3.
Yeah,
so
you gotta complete quota 3.
I could.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible.
I
could
personally think
finish
you
a
got
10
it.
quota. There's other
30%.
runners that are like at the same point that you are, and they're gonna try to finish a 10 quota, and it's really close. So, you know,
Definitely doable.
it's definitely doable. You know, gotta keep
Past
keep
quota
your
3, you
spirits
just
up.
have the option to just leave and not take a reset, as long as it's past quota 3 and past the 4-hour mark.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can still walk away at the 4-hour mark if you want to.
Or you can continue. Up to
I
you.
will. I will continue running as I would normally, and I will see if I'm feeling it.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully,
I'll see
you're
if the
feeling
run
it.
is good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Best of luck then.
Best of luck.
This is the
Hopefully,
run.
Thank
you
you.
get an absolute juicer start, and it motivates you to get that 10 quota.
Honestly, I'm hoping so.
But I've got your quota 9 and sold 364, so you're looking good.
Okay. I did show it for long
Yep.
enough.
That was good,
perfect.
yeah.
That was a master class of what we want the runners to do.
That's the clip we're going to use to show
Yes.
the other runners how to do it. So.
I'm an example. Of
Yeah,
course.
exactly.
A perfect example.
Alrighty.
I will give you an update at the moment. Right now, you are technically second place.
What? Okay, I thought I would be.
Thought you'd be a little
farther
lower,
behind.
you know, but there's still opportunities for other runners to take your place.
Yeah, if they reach Q10 at the very least.
Yes,
They get to
if they at least reach it and sell, and they didn't make it, that's a little higher than you. Or if they make it to 9 and sell more than you, that's above. So.
Alrighty.
But a very good showing so far. Well
Yep,
done.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, that run.
Reset wise,
I
you are
kind
second
of
place.
cooked. I kind of cooked for the beginning. I was going so fast.
Oh yeah, no, you were moving so the average was low, but your time was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was aiming for like at least a good quota, and at the end I was like, okay, but hold on, this could be a Q10. Like, hold on.
We're cooking, and then
Yeah.
Unlucky. What was it?
Unlucky.
What caused that one? What was the death? Was it a bracken?
I don't even remember. That's how like far in my memory it is.
The Q10 short-term memory loss.
Yeah,
We love it.
I have brain rot, dude. I can't remember.
This is what your Q10 does to your brain, chat.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there. You know, you got to put a lot of focus in, and sometimes just what happens on the field stays on the field.
Yeah, I think it was what I don't remember. I was a thumper. It was a thumper. Yeah.
A
I got
thumper.
Cornered by a thumper. Yeah.
Cornered by a thumper.
Yep.
Eaten alive by the
Eaten
legless.
alive, yep.
Thumpers in this version are scary. They move so fast.
Yes, they're
if you don't have anything to fight them with, they're terrifying.
Yeah, it's like you climb onto a railing and you're like, oh, well, I'm just stuck.
What am I supposed to do now? Yeah.
I'm just kind of stuck here now.
Yep.
That's your home now. You know, that's where you live, on top of the railing. Well, best of luck, Tato. Get that run. Get that
Thank
Q3
you.
at least. We'll see how
I
you're
hope
feeling.
so.
And
I hope I will get it.
let's hope you get a 10 quota finish.
Of course.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers
All right. Good luck.
crossed.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, Tato.
May the company be with you.
All right, peace.
Peace. All right. Wow.
Tato's so chill.
Right.
Tato, a cool guy.
Tato, a cool guy for sure. It looks like SQ had a reset.
Looks like it. Went back to Q1 there.
So, you know, we're running into a gray area where right now SQ is tied reset wise with Tato. So,
but still in the lead with distance wise, right? So I mean, still in the lead technically, but
yeah,
you know,
lead. You get that first place.
A
but
bit
then,
tenuous, yeah.
You know, I probably need to check the rule book. I'm the one that wrote it, and I can't remember if it's.
I got the rule book open on my other monitor. What do you need?
For most resets, what is the tiebreaker? I can't remember what I put as the tiebreaker.
Rules. All right. That's a number of resets.
Tally.
I thought it was scrap always was the tiebreaker.
Okay.
In the case of quota scrap tie, the tiebreaker is the least number of resets. In case of a time tie, the highest quota number wins the tie. I don't see anything about reset rules.
Yeah. I don't know if I added that as a clarification. And
honestly, it almost seems like the most number of resets would just mean anyone with the most number of resets, right? So if they tied for most number of resets, they both would get the -1. That's kind of how I read it.
That's where I was thinking too, but I was a little worried that it was like because we need to clarify that rule now, because if we move forward with this, we have to solidify that.
True, yeah.
And, you know, top runners might be like, that's tough because I did such a good run and I just tied with somebody and now I'm being punished for it. So.
Very true. I mean, you can't make everyone happy, but at the same time, it's good to at least give everybody a clear playing field that they're playing on.
Yeah.
And again, first iteration, first ever day of this happening.
Yeah, you know what? If they're all they're tied. You can't have 4 people tie for last. They would all tie for first.
True. Very true. Would they all get an extra point in that situation if they all had the same number of resets?
They would all get the same. So if it's all zeros, it's all zeros.
So that's at least a positive note of this rule, right? If everyone ends up with like 4 resets on the team, they all get 1 point. But if one person gets a 5 reset, then oof, you know?
Right.
That's rough.
Yeah. That's rough.
Hey, you know, that's part of the competition.
Let's check in. What's going on with Mika? Mika's still doing the resets. I mean, got a decent run. We're going into quota 2 already, so I don't know how many resets we're leading up to that.
Okay.
But
okay, with the snare flea, I might be a little bit behind, but the snare flea immediate death was very good. Just killing it right off the cuff. It's nice.
Wait, huh? With who?
With Mika. Mika had a snare flea and exited fire, so the snare flea died.
Oh, nice. Good.
That's huge.
That's huge. Yeah. That's incredible.
That does open up indoor power a little bit, but at the same time, it's better to have the snare flea accounted for at least. You know where it's at. It's dead.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about it
anymore. The snare flea that was in your area that is blocking your area is dead.
It's no longer a problem.
Right.
That's nice.
So we've got Loto is locking in that quota 1.
Looks like Beehive at least. That's good. That's good.
Went for a Beehive. I don't know if that was Assurance or if that was Vow. You know,
I only see 1 Beehive so far. Maybe it was just an Assurance one. Oh, there's 2. Oh no, there's a second one there. Yeah, you're right.
And they're 127. So was that a lucky Vow or was that a reset heavy?
Interesting.
We might have to need to go in and clarify. I mean, maybe after this we might need to
just died. Oh no, Mika.
And that's a reset.
So rough. Yeah.
I'm assuming Mika's
no.
gone through a few resets now. I just don't know if Tato's also been doing that.
Because I think Mika was taking the Anthrend approach, where it's just, I don't really care about how many resets. I'm just going to keep going till I get something I like. Which, again, if you know you're the one with the most number of resets, if you can try to make your run more guaranteed.
Whoops. I hope that wasn't my fault. Oh, no.
Wait, what happened?
Was that a random lightning that struck Mika?
I'm not sure what killed them there.
I don't know, but Nog Dog is afraid.
Oh, no. Mika. Oh no. That's so sad. Yeah, it
I'm
definitely
assuming,
is sad.
you know, I'm assuming it wasn't, so we're all good. And I'm assuming that Loto has locked in and did not reset here and is going for the gold here. Bully with a completion. Mango is at quota 6.
Yeah, Mango's up there.
That's really good. Did Mango reset at all?
Average is not looking great, but again, I mean, distance-wise, not terrible. There is a chance for it to turn around. You could just have some really juiced days. Again, it is completely viable and possible to get 1,000 days on Titan, so it's not impossible to come back from this.
Yeah, it's looking like Mango might beat the previous record being on this. That's incredible.
Yeah, Mango's making it back. Absolutely. That's a lot of loot there.
Yeah.
That's a decent number of items there. Not bad.
Yeah, and the least number of resets, so that would put Mango in 2nd place.
Yeah, Mango's killing it right now.
That's incredible.
This is great.
That is so, like, there was a lot of people talking about tier lists and whatnot, and I saw a lot of people putting Mango at the bottom, but it's looking like Mango's got that, the human spirit.
Yeah, no,
seriously.
For me, it's like, also, it's cool to see people who maybe people thought were an underdog, or just like, no, there's no way that this person's going to do as well as this person, whatever. It's cool to see people sort of breaking those expectations, just being like, no, like, I am a capable runner, I'm going to do it. You know, I think as far as it goes, like, I had never really seen SQ run before. I've never seen SQ play this game. But I am thoroughly impressed with what I've seen so far. That was an insane run that he's had.
It's incredible.
Absolutely really cool to see these people who, like, maybe are a little bit lesser known. You know, there are definitely the known names in the lethal community, but, like, it's cool to see people who are lesser known getting a chance to show off like this.
Yeah, it's honestly incredible. I love the work ethic that's going in with everybody.
Oh, absolutely. You have to have, like, I don't know, like, an iron will to do this category.
Yeah,
you can't do it
much.
if you, after, like, the 7-3 setup within, like, an hour, the week would just give up. The people who keep going, that's, you know, that they have to have strong fortification for sure. Yeah, Mango definitely lowest resets, right? I think Bully had 0 as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Bully also with 0 resets. Also very impressive. With the completion, that's absurd.
With everybody today running is the strongest run by far. It's incredible.
No, for sure. And that's just, again, like, this is just the first day. This is the first group of people. Like, we're seeing just, like, very beginnings of all this. Like, there's going to be a lot more cool stuff coming and stuff like that, too. But, I don't know. This is so impressive. Just for the first day, first group, we're seeing already this level of play.
Right. And, we themed it as test your skill. And they are really showing off their skill today.
This is a very nice benchmark, for sure.
This will definitely, and it's not the end of the world that, some people will be in group 4, round 2. They'll still be able to, come back from that, because the challenges from here on just get, kind of harder. It just depends on the theme. And so when the theme's announced for round 2, they'll have their chance to maybe come back.
Absolutely. It's gonna be really cool to see.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see
I'm
what
excited.
amazing challenges you have planned for the rest of it.
All right, let's check on group 4 here.
Yeah, let's see what's going on over here.
Yeah, what is happening? What is happening?
Nitz is selling, it looks like. Tato is on Flooded Assurance. That's a rough time. Very much a slow moon to walk back and forth on. Anthran looks like inside, let's see, Wedding Ring, so probably Titan. And it looks like SQ is just selling for quota 1 right now. All right, cool. We have a pretty decent spread of locations here. Looks like Tato's dealing with this with Assurance quota 2. Probably just pushing to have that guaranteed Q3 locked in, just in case we do run into that 4-hour mark. Which, honestly, I would say that's a very, very smart play. Just set yourself up for a Q3 run. If you can't do anything more, cool. Take the free reset and just walk away, right? You don't have to worry about it getting that completion. But, if you do end up getting a pretty juiced start, then who knows? Maybe push your luck. Maybe try to go for that last chance.
Right. It's looking like Tato has a question.
Oh, okay.
Let's go in. Let's talk to Tato. Let's see what's going on here. What's happening?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Tato?
Hi, Tato.
What's happening?
I went for a move and it didn't work.
No! Oh, it looks like you... looks like you died. Chat was telling me that you had a question.
Oh, because the bees were bugged.
Bug bees...
off the beehive.
That's totally fine. It's not something that you can control glitch-wise.
Okay.
They allow that
Just wanted
on
to know, 'cause
speedrun.com, so you're fine.
It was flooded, so I was like, it's going to be hard to get the bees, but if they're glitched,
right,
it's going to be quite easy.
Hey, it just worked in your favor. That's kind of how lethal works. Sometimes it works in your favor, and sometimes it doesn't. So, all right, well, are you counting that? That's you started. Oh, you're going to continue the run. Fantastic. Woo!
Of course.
Keep
I'm
running.
going for it.
Keep running.
Nice.
All right. Well, we're rooting for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Go get him, Tato. You got
Go get him.
All right. Yeah, Tato's continuing. That's good to see. That's good to see.
Great.
We're so back.
We are so back.
Looks like Nitz is where are they at? Let's see. All right, cool. Just sold for quota 6, going on to quota 7. All right, all right. Let's see how much money.
Is locked in.
13.27.
That's average.
That's pretty. Yeah, pretty normal.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Average wise, 13. Yeah, that's a little bit above.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. I mean, it looks like
Clear
we got a
day.
good power loot.
We take those. We take those.
Or an hour and 26. So it's looking decent.
Yeah, no, definitely. This is a good start to a run. I feel like this could definitely continue.
Yeah, Anthrian got an amazing quota 3 roll with a 403. That's insane. Incredible start. Did the full reset probably for better and better and better stuff. So taking the full, penalty, but let's see if that works out in their favor.
Again, it might have just been a gamble. It might pay off. We'll see how it goes for sure.
Yep.
Again, as long as they can make it past that quota 3 mark, at that point, there's no risk. If they want to walk away, they can. It's totally fine.
Yep. So that means on the clock, Anthrin has 20 minutes to finish this quota 3.
Yep.
So plenty of time. Tato is
same with Tato.
Quota 2, working on it. Got 20 minutes though, so you've got to get past that quota 3. And at the 20-minute mark, they might not be past it.
It's doable. They have to start kind of picking up the pace a little bit here because, the first quota and a half took about 12 minutes. So, we have to make it through 1 or 2 more. A little bit close. It's definitely doable, though.
It's definitely doable. I hope Tato gets that fire and completes a 10 quota. We tried to motivate, but,
Yeah, I really, really hope he pushes for it. That'd be so cool. Again, imagine if someone, because I don't think Tato's completed a 10 quota solo yet.
Right, exactly, and I think that's motivation enough.
Yeah, doing it in this event
and completion.
That'd be really cool. That would be so cool.
That'd be incredible. SQ's running it down mid. 19 minutes at the quota 2 mark. Hopefully in 20 minutes, SQ also makes it to quota 3 and continues to run.
Oh yeah,
we will see.
It's Titan. Shouldn't be a problem getting the loot for it, so we'll see how it goes. Again, I think SQ is in the lead here in terms of distance and in terms of points, so, shouldn't be too big of a problem. This is just to solidify it. Let's look at Anthony's dealing with Mansion. That's so rough. Oh, no. V40 Titan Mansion is a very, very, very low chance, but, run it enough, you'll end up seeing it. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
And on this version, it's terrible.
Quotas, it's higher.
Yeah.
I think the worst quota to run Titan on is version 49 because you have
that's 25%.
All the add-ons. Yep, 25%, and the mansion is larger than V50. So it's just very, very hard. Anybody that runs V49 is kind of a giga chat.
Yeah, no, V49 is a rough version to run this on. That's what I ran for so long was V49. It's just so much nonsense you have to deal with. The bigger mansion sizes definitely it hurts. It hurts so much.
Yeah.
And you get it so often. It's like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 chance. It's super often.
Bully is communicating to me that V45 has like no loot on Titan.
Oof. Oh no.
Yeah. If it's V45 also has the presence. So I mean.
True.
You lean into that less loot, but you've got presence. Hopefully that throws a better RNG wrench, but
another aspect of RNG in this not at all RNG inspired game, not at all.
Yeah, this entire run is not RNG based.
Yeah, no, yeah, basically none.
We are approaching the 15-minute mark. This is where it starts to get dicey.
Crunch time for sure. For those of the runners that are still in quota 1 or quota 2, I mean, it's really rough. And it looks like Mika had a reset.
Yep.
So Mika is also trying to push that Q3 at least to hit that free reset. Or I mean, maybe he continues. Who knows? We'll see how it goes for sure.
I hope Mika, pulls through. This is looking really rough.
Mika got that 3 hive vow. That's kind of nice.
I mean, the world record for quota 3 is about 12 minutes, and we have about 16 or so. It's not looking too good.
Yeah, it's another reset for Mika, unfortunately.
Yeah,
oh man.
We're tallying them up. It's not looking good. And you know, Anthran is also pulling the same, and Anthran's actually committed with this run.
True.
I'm pretty sure Anthran is on quota 3, so finishing this will make it you know, make it so last chance rule applies.
I'm glad to see Anthran sticking it through. He's had kind of a rough day as far as these runs go. So
yeah, Anthran's
happy to see him continuing on.
Yeah. I'm glad the spirit to keep pushing on is there.
That's what you need for Q10. Just never give up ever. Not a single time. As much as the game makes you want to. Because this game, it is frustrating.
Yep, it can be extremely frustrating. Bad RNG can definitely bring you down, but you know, keep digging for better RNG, and you know, going through that grueling bad RNG. It's you know, if you get through it, Bully made it through.
Yeah, Bully did it.
Bully did it. So.
Oh, looks like Mika's resetting again. Oh no.
No.
It's looking really hard to get past that
rough.
Q3.
Yeah. At that
they're gonna
point,
have to move super fast.
Exactly. They're gonna have to start pulling some world record speed here.
Yeah, that's really rough.
Really
like the thing is, like, Mika is fully capable of doing it. Like, Mika's a very capable runner, very talented.
Yes.
It's just gonna be really close. Seeing if he can push past that Q3 there. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Looks like Loto is at least pushing through. Quota 2, you know, definitely making, you know, decent time there.
Yep.
It's gonna have to be a whole nother quota in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not looking good because we're at the 24-minute mark. We have 15 minutes, so a 15-minute quota. I mean, that's really like on the line. Gotta finish that quota 3 to continue the run.
Definitely.
So.
I see apparatus though. That's definitely helpful. Oh, nice apparatus room.
Looking clean.
Okay. This is, again, doable. It's so doable. 1,000 on ship. I mean, you could just, if you really put desperate times and all that, you could just skip quota 3 and sell. You know, that's definitely doable. You know, especially with the loot you're getting today, just to get yourself in that safe spot. But I don't know. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's tough. The runners.
Again, I think this is gonna be what we see with like the metas establishing and like evolving as the season goes on. Like. When it is crunch time like this, do you just sort of get as much as you need for those first 3 quotas? Just skip as many days as possible. Just and the Bracken, no. Oh, that's so rough. No. Oh, that's gotta hurt so bad. That is unfortunate. Oh God. Bracken, when you're that close, that is so sad. 07's in chat, please.
Holy
that is the worst.
Moly.
The Bracken has been a huge hater today. My God.
For real.
The number one op, if you will.
The one that's spinning the block is.
Yeah, and that was on day 3 too. Oh, that's so. Oh no. With 13 minutes left, it's doable if you move quick.
Yep.
Like, really quick.
Or retain the 2 and continue moving. I don't know if that was the last day.
But that was the last day. Yeah, that was the last day, unfortunately. Yeah, that was day 3.
If I was in that position, I would be moving as fast as possible.
Yeah, no, it looks like he might just be kind of giving up here, which again, I don't blame him because that is unfortunate and that hurts. But yeah, that definitely sucks. Oh no.
That's so rough.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy. It looks like Mika at least. I see a beehive on his trail there.
Beehive
that's at least
on
something.
Assurance. That is looking good.
Let's see what the roll
we need
is.
Some speed.
Need some speed. Need that to be a good number.
We need speed. We're at 12. We're at the 12-minute mark.
I saw 100 there. I didn't see the exact number. I just saw the 3 digits. That's good. That's a very good roll.
3 digits is great.
Looks like Mango is still hanging in there. Quota 7.
That's fantastic.
Oh, but the 277 average per day. That's puts a little bit of a damper on it.
Honestly. It's a little tough, but if Mango can pull it through, Mango can solidify a 2nd place position.
That's true. Just gotta push through these last couple quotas.
Fantastic.
Hoping for those good loot days. I mean, that's not a bad loot room so far. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say it again. It ain't over till it's over. It's definitely doable. It's just one of those things where sometimes it just comes down to the wire, and it's still doable, but maybe not feasible, you know?
Right. And honestly, at this point, where the other runners are kind of just running out of steam, it's best to just get as far as you can. As much as we want to have everybody finish a 10 quota, they just gotta push through it.
Yeah, as we near the 4-hour mark, you know, they've been running Lethal Company, quota 10, for nearly 4 hours. Like, that's a big stressor on their brains.
I think Loto is realizing that there is 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
And it's just not possible because the world record is 11 minutes.
Oh, no, it looks like SQ also died and reset.
Oh, no!
Oh, no. That's so unfortunate, too.
Was that a free reset or was that a reset?
I honestly, I think, I don't remember. That might have to be a ref question. Because I just glanced over and saw the main menu, and I'm like, oh no, that's so unfortunate.
Oh no.
Again, just absolutely insane amount of talent being shown today, and this just shows, again, how difficult this run is and how many things have to go right for you to get a decent run going. Like, so many things have to line up. You have to survive for 30 days in-game and collect as much scrap as possible and just pray that nothing goes wrong. Like, there's so much that goes into surviving this run for sure.
Yeah, survival is a big key of this, and a lot of runners try to focus on speed, but survivability is kind of key over that. And just sometimes they get skilled issued, and sometimes the game just says, nope, you're not finishing this run, and kills you right there.
Sometimes the game just makes that choice for you, you know?
And that's unfortunate. I don't know what the ruling is for staying in the menu for this.
I mean, if it's one of those things where it's like, if they start a run, there's no feasible way they could get another run going, would that count as a reset?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a tough
I
call.
also didn't make a rule on that either, but I also don't blame them for not trying again.
No, yeah. I mean, at this point, like, it would just be
pointless.
Futile. Like, you start a run, and it's just, okay, cool, in 10 minutes is over. So
yeah, and it's not being a Debbie Downer on it. It's just
not possible,
they can't physically finish a quota 3 to get to Titan, but also just finishing in general for the rule. So
apparently SQ has been running for 3+ hours before the league. Oh my god, that's like 8 hours of 10 quota. Woo!
That's
SQ played really well despite how much that's insane. That's amazing.
It's gonna be tough on the call for reset wise. It looks like SQ passed resets on Tato. So
really?
Now we're working with here. What is Tato's next move? No backseating here. We can't really tell them what to do. If Tato resets, then they're both tied. But if Tato doesn't, Tato takes home the 1 point for that.
True. So again, it'll be interesting to see what Tato does here for sure. How it all plays out. I mean, he still has 2 days left in quota 3, and we're nearing like 8 minutes left in this event.
It's getting really like on the wire. I think. Yep. So confirmed. Anthran is on quota 4. So Anthran has moved on.
Anthran's in that grace period now.
Anthran's in the grace period. Nitz is in the grace period. Mango's also in the grace period, and then
nice.
Mika, it's not looking too good. We're at 8 minutes.
7 minutes left.
With
it's
the 6 minutes
really
on the timer.
Fast. Yeah.
You've got to be quick.
A slow pull is not a good way to start it off. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
And it looks like Loto is just on the menu, same as SQ, just sort of, you know what? No, can't even do it. And that's, again, not in a question of their skill, just a matter of what's physically possible in this game.
Oh, all right. It looks like we need to go to Loto for questions.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. How's it going, Loto?
Hi, Loto.
How you feeling?
Oh, great. This is fun, though.
Yeah.
It was fun. It's just, a couple unfortunate things happen.
Right.
Happens.
Yeah, it was round 1. It's a kind of a test of skill, and honestly, placement after round 1 doesn't really mean anything because these challenges get harder as the rounds progress. So,
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see how they go.
Yeah.
I'm excited for next week. Next week gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. I'm excited for everyone's reaction to the theme for round 2. It's going to be exciting.
When is it revealed?
It's revealed after Saturday's event.
Ooh, okay, cool.
So it'll be revealed at the end of Saturday's event for the last runs for round 1.
Cool, sounds good. Should I just end and send people over to you?
You can if you want. I appreciate you don't have to. Yeah, pretty much it's impossible. The world record is like 12 minutes or 11 minutes.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah.
So we
It's
understood
over.
you're sitting on the menu, and yeah, pretty much the run is done. I think, what was it? You got to quota 7 with cell of 0, right?
Yes.
But did not complete it.
Nope.
All right. Well, that was good. What was that? 3 resets? Seemed
Oh, there was a couple more. I think it was probably up to like 5 or 6. I want to say.
We might have to go back for play-by-play, but yep. At
Yeah,
the
I don't know
moment,
exactly how many.
It looks like you're 3rd place.
All right, that's better than 4th.
Yeah,
We'll take
yeah.
it.
Better than last, for
Better
sure.
than last.
Yeah.
You didn't get the most resets, so
Oh,
honestly, the
okay.
number of resets, you're all right. We don't actually even have to go back.
All right, cool.
Because a different runner has full Senate.
All right.
So, yep, it's looking to me that you will be, depending on what the cell is, yeah, it looks like you have solidified a 3rd place position with
Alright,
no
cool.
reset penalty.
Cool.
All right, yep. Oh, good
Right
run,
on.
good runs.
Congrats.
Thank you.
We got.
Thank y'all for putting this on.
I don't know if this was told to you, but Bully got a PB for a 10
Oh, they
quota
PB'd?
finish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
A 2-hour, 18-minute, 10 quota finish with 0 resets.
Wow.
That is insane.
That's insane. Good for
Super
them.
pumped. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Like, amazing showing from everyone today. Like, really, really well done.
A lot of
That was
people
very
had
fun.
some bad luck, but also a lot of awesome skills were being shown today. So yeah, appreciate your runs, Loto. Excited
Yep.
to see you for round 2 next week.
Yeah, I'm so excited for round 2. It'll be fun.
Oh man, I'm excited too. All right, thank you for your run.
Yep,
Thanks,
yep.
Loto.
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Woo.
All
Okay,
right,
so
that's our second finish of the night. Then, so we have 2 people done. I think SQ is also done. It looks like. Does SQ have a question? Does he want to talk to us? It looks
we
like
could
he's just sitting in the
probably
main
just
menu.
Solidify and let SQ know that they don't have to continue. That it's kind of futile.
Just pop in.
Yep.
Sounds good.
SQ
Probably just would have stayed there.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, SQ.
Hey. Hello. Yeah.
We don't blame you for not continuing. You're not the only one that also stayed at the menu, because it's kind of pointless to run a 10-minute 3 quota when that's not even the world record. So
Yeah, that's
a
lot.
lot. That's a lot to ask, and we understand. So great job.
GG.
so much.
There's
Amazing showing. I need to say it, like absolutely stunning performance today.
Thank you.
even before
I did
the
way
event.
better than I thought. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, I've been going through it, dude.
Yeah, well, someone in chat said you've been streaming for like 3 hours before the event too, so you've been playing 10
Yeah,
for like nearly 8 hours.
I'm about to hit 8 hours. Yeah.
Oh
wow.
goodness. Yeah, you can end stream.
Outstanding.
You're good to go.
Sick.
Great runs. We'll
Okay.
keep you updated on exactly what position you got afterwards and how the reset rule applied and everything. So.
Thank you so much.
Great run. Great run.
Yeah, GG.
Thanks for hosting this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just
This
pumped
is-
for Saturday and round 2.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it.
Round 2 is gonna be very difficult, so buckle up.
I'm nervous.
Loto, thank you for the raid.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Don't have to. Thank you so much.
I might. We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
Appreciate the runs.
GG's.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
Get some
yeah.
rest, friend. Oh my god.
All right.
All right,
Bye-bye.
GG's. Bye.
Bye.
Woo. Okay.
Again, SQ just. I think personally, like again, I've never seen SQ run, so it
Yep,
might just be a known
it's
thing, but
incredible.
that's surprised me. It was very, very cool to see.
Getting to that 10th quota, even though it was unfortunate.
Yeah, the accidental early jetpack that ended up helping out so much. Just the run in general being so solid. Like that, yeah, insane showing for sure.
Right, exactly. So now we've got the last chance rule here. We are at 1 minute. Tato just finished the 10th or the 3rd quota. Tato can continue or pause here and not finish this run.
Oh.
Let's check on Mika. This is a nail biter. We have 30
is gonna be
seconds.
I mean, it's 30
left.
seconds.
It's
just getting
not
back to the
looking
company
like
building takes
there's
about
gonna
that
be a
long.
completion here.
Yeah.
SQ,
leaving
thank
and
you
then
for the
landing.
raid. Appreciate it. Good runs. Good
Thanks
runs.
for the raid. GG's SQ. Well
GG's.
done. GG's Lodo. Just again, just everyone who's played today. Well done.
Every
this
runner,
has been such a cool showing.
absolutely Giga Chad runs. Honestly.
Amazing showing so far. And this is just day 1 of week 1.
It's incredible. It's incredible. We'll have to solidify some rules, but you know what? It's growing pains with the league, and we'll get through that.
Yeah, it looks like Mika did not make it in time, sadly.
We are at the
so
4-hour
sad.
mark, so now we need to pause the timer, and well, we don't have to pause it. We'll continue it, and let's see where everyone else is at. It looks like we're gonna need to inform Mika that their run is over.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh.
All right. Well, let's go break the bad news.
Let's go do it.
Yep.
I just some
Mika.
Hi, Mika.
Hey, Mika.
Yo, what's up?
We are sorry to inform you, your run is over.
Yeah, I know.
Good showing. Good try,
Good
though.
tries.
Amazing
Good
work.
tries.
Dude, I'm so sad. I got jump scared by the person.
No,
who
the
gave me
rep.
30
I'm
minutes
sorry. I was
Oh,
getting communication
no.
on that. I told them to go in there. I take full responsibility. I am so sorry.
Yeah,
about that.
I would have waited for me to finish the stormy day. I was also keeping track. But,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But I appreciate the warning.
Yeah, we were trying to help and it ended up hurting. That's our bad.
Nah,
we'll learn from
it's
that.
all good.
Yeah.
But GG's though,
But
Mika.
thanks for the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good runs. Good runs. It's all right. It's not the end of the world for round 1. You still got round 2,
I
and
get
it gets
to
harder
play
from
one
here,
more.
So you get to continue. You get to keep
Yay.
going. Round 2, round 3, continuously
I'm so
moving.
excited.
Yeah. I'm pumped for round 2's announcement, so be excited about that. It's gonna be very hard.
I'm so excited to just get like shit on again. You know?
Maybe not. Maybe this
I'm
style
gonna-
challenge might be for you.
We'll see. It better be like an art. It better be like an art contest, bro. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
Who can draw the best for this 10 quota? And it's really subjective, and everyone wins. It's just.
Oh yeah.
Everyone just gets a participation medal for that week. You know.
Oh, gosh.
You showed
Oh,
up. I'm proud of you.
All right.
Well, well done. Seriously, well done,
We
Mika.
appreciate your runs.
GGs.
Appreciate the round. We're excited to see you in round 2.
Yep. See you guys later. Thanks again.
We'll see you later.
Peace out, Mika. GG's.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. Just being right at the literally right on the cusp of finishing quota 3 too. That's so sad.
Oh my goodness, Mango with a gold split at the 2-hour mark at 8 quota.
8 quota
Incredible.
again. That's a very good distance, very good time. Just that average is killing it right now. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that average is killing it, but I mean, we're past
if you're
quota
just going
7,
for distance,
so
right?
it's right now second place or first.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad.
We don't need a tiebreaker. It's past 7, so it's either finish or be done. Well, I mean, should we ask? We might need to tell Mango that they can stop running if they want to.
Yeah,
let's
we
see what
can
the
go.
other runners are doing.
Yeah, looks like Nitz is dealing with a coil right now. Anthran dealing with some loot, and Tato just getting some stuff. Looks like from Titan. Yeah, overall looks very normal for a Titan day. Dealing with a coil right next to the fire door. Gotta love it. This is a very odd angle to try to finish, to try to leave with.
Yep. All
Gotta
right,
keep that guy in vision. Ooh, there we go.
Let's go to Mango and let's clarify the news. Give
right,
Mango
sounds
a
good.
chance. Mango?
Hi.
Hi, Mango.
So
Can
right
I
now
stop
you have the
playing?
decision. If you want to stop playing, you can stop right now.
I want.
There
to
is
stop.
no. Do you want to stop?
Yes.
Okay, you can stop. No reset will be added. You're done. And you've kind of solidified second place.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Let's go!
Let's go!
GG's, Mango.
That's a lot better than I expected.
Yeah,
second place, not bad.
That's incredible. Good job, Mango.
Thank you.
The strategy that you ran with, that you said you were going to do, of trying to get no resets, paid off.
Yeah, the no resets really
Yep,
carried there. I
You
think.
following the rules of the free reset really paid in your favor.
It really did. Like I got 0.
Yeah, that's incredible.
I only did 2 runs.
Let's go.
Woo.
Absolutely outstanding performance. Well done.
All right, I'll let you handle your raid.
Okay.
You can
Your raid's
go wherever your run is done. You said you didn't want to continue, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you
I'm
for
so
your
tired.
runs. Yep.
Thank you.
GG's, Mango.
GG's.
Thank you.
All right, we're out of here. Woo!
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to do the rounds? Let people know, or
I think we need to clarify, but it looks like everybody wants to continue. I think we need to talk to Tato. Be like, are you done or are you not? So let's get in there.
we can just go down the line.
Yeah. All right. Let's talk to Tato.
Not
All right, Tato. We're here to relieve you. You could stop
What's
your
up?
run now, or do you want to continue?
So the smart thing to do, right, would be to stop now.
Uh-huh.
Because this is not going to Q10.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to continue just to see how far I could go, but I don't know, man.
You gotta make your choice now.
Yeah.
We're past the
Right
4-hour
now.
mark, so you need to make it now. Stop moving and you're done, or continue running.
The responsible choice.
Come on,
is to
come on,
stop.
you gotta.
I'm going for it. I don't care.
You're going for it.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
go.
I need
Let's
to
go,
lay
Tato.
out the rules. If you continue, there is no free reset. So no matter what, if the run fails, it is a added reset.
Yep.
All right. All right. Good
I'm
luck.
so happy.
Good luck.
I'm
Good luck, Tato.
We'll be
You got
cheering
this.
you on.
Thank you.
All right. Let's stop on by. Let's check on Anthran.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, Anthony.
I know.
Hey.
I know.
I know you want
Yo,
to
we
keep
mid-run.
going. I don't think we have to ask twice.
459. 459, math man.
You can
No,
stop
yeah,
now,
I'll just let you do the
Anthran, if you want.
Yeah, you have the option to stop if you'd like to, but if you want to continue, that's
Absolutely
totally fine
not. This
You
run
are
counts, though,
continuing?
doesn't it?
Yeah, you're good. You're
Fuck
good.
yeah, I'm continuing it.
Okay,
Sorry, I know you wanted it
okay.
friendly, but absolutely continuing it.
too. All right, cool.
All right, we just need to lay out the rules that if you are continuing, there is no free reset. That means if the run dies, you add a
35,
reset, which I think you're okay with because you have a massive list along of resets.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. As long as we're
Good
clear,
luck.
that's all that matters.
Good luck.
Good luck,
Thank you,
Anthony.
sir.
All right, let's move on to Nids.
Is anybody else going?
Yeah, we've got 3 people. As in
Nice.
counting you, so you and 2
No other
others.
completions, though, right? I've been told there's no other completions.
Just 1. Correct.
Well, I mean, in my group.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
All right. Swapping over.
Now, Scram, good thing you came in
Scram.
on company day.
Nits?
Hi, Nids.
Hello.
Okay, we're here to relieve you if you want to stop.
Nope.
All right.
We figured as much, but we wanted to give you the opportunity to bail out with no resets.
Yeah. if you
Nope.
continue-
I'm going.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Thwale, the reason they get a reset is that's the last chance rule. They get to continue the run, but the penalty is if they don't complete it, they get a reset added to their tally. That is part of the rule set. That is the risk that they are willing to take to continue the run. It's to punish them for not completing it within the 4. And Nits is agreeing to it, correct?
Yep.
Yep, alright, continuing the run. Good luck! You're not the only one that is continuing your run. So,
All
this
right.
is
Thank
exciting.
you.
Good luck, Nids.
Alright, let's go back to the host.
3 runners, I mean, it is totally feasible that we see 3 completions here. It's possible.
We like to punish
It's
people
so
around
possible.
here. Yeah, clearly. I clearly accidentally punished a runner. So hopefully they recover and come back from that. All right, so Tato has made the unfortunate decision of continuing on.
Nah, he's got this. I believe.
At this point,
I fully
we don't need
believe
a timer,
we could see 3
so I will
completions.
pause it. I will
We could
leave
just
it
see
at that.
3 quota 10s right now. That is completely
3
possible.
Quota 10s. Yeah. Anthran's doing the slow but steady, and Nitz is quick, but we don't know the exact amount that's in the ship. But being on quota 8, with it looks like that loot pile is a little small. It's not looking good, but you know, they're working through it.
Yeah, absolutely.
For other downfalls this much. All right, so SQ, since you're here, you're done. This is where the line is. Tato has now accepted this, and you all might get a tie on resets. If SQ finishes the run, of course, takes first place, gets that 3 points, and has the least amount of resets. But if Tato's run dies, then it is a tie for resets. Which, that is, I think, and then there's another tie for resets. So I think we need to fully clarify the rule here of tied versus who gets the point and who doesn't, or if it's both.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely.
How many resets does Tato have? Tato has 2 right now. SQ has 3. So if Tato dies, it's a tie. Nitz also has Nitz has 3. Or 2. Is it 2? I need a clarification. Both get -1.
Reps.
Uncles.
No, I mean,
that.
honestly, like that seems to be how the rules are stated. At least for me, I'm not the one who made them. I'm not the one who has the final say on it. But it does seem like if it is the lowest number, then if the lowest number is 4 and 2 people have
I think
it,
that's
then
fair. You know,
that just makes sense to me.
If all runners get 0 resets, I don't think the top person should get the 1 point. I think they all should.
I think they all should. Yeah.
I thought he had 2. I think he said 2. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, you can ask him, see if he knows. I have 3 here, but I could be wrong. We'll double check. We'll double check.
Yeah, we do have refs for this reason, so the refs can confirm if they, if we're wrong, for sure.
Yeah. So I'll solidify it right now. We don't need to go for debate. If it's a draw, both ends, they both suffer. So most resets, everybody suffers with the -1, and if all 4 of them tie, or there's a tie for first, they all get a +1. So Newt may know. He says he has 2, but he may be misremembering. Yep, runners kind of, it's tough for them. Fully
they're running and having to keep track of that stuff.
Right,
that's a lot, for sure.
Here, I want to pull it up on the stage. Yes, because I want us to talk a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. We didn't do a lot of Nerds Corner, but that's okay.
Honestly, there's just been so much happening at all times. It's hard to sort of like pull away and be like, let's look at this one perspective for an extended period of time, because there's just so many things happening.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, honestly, a good thing. There's just constant content.
Constant
It's pretty
content.
Cool.
That's that. Yeah. I think that was the end goal. We're trying not to step on any toes. We want this to be as fair as possible, and we make mistakes. So we're trying our best with this, and we'll learn from it. But I think this has been okay.
Absolutely.
A little bit of hiccups. They good. Chat, I am so sorry I was neglecting you. I just wanted to give you all a good show. So
hopefully this has been. I mean, this has been a lot of fun. I hope everyone's been enjoying it for sure.
I've had an absolute blast, and I'm excited for every run beyond this. Is incredible. Today's fun is over, but Saturday is going to be insane, and then round 2 is going to be insane. I keep hyping it up, but it is very hard. So if you are a runner that is done now, I'd get your practice in. I can't tell you what to practice, but get your practice in. You're gonna need it. Content on content was fun. Oh,
oh, thanks, guys.
Goat commentary duo. Oh, look at
Oh,
look at Tipper glazing.
no extra
It's
points
been fun.
for
I'm just
complimenting the.
I'm kidding. I'm
No
kidding.
extra...
I'm kidding.
I'm not saying that there's no extra points for glazing, but you know, you could just keep trying.
Yeah, you can keep trying, but I don't know.
You guys just lay it on. I'm not gonna complain. So.
But the force jumpless on everyone. Honestly, Flamebot, I'm not trying to say that this challenge is harder than that, but I think it's equal, but it's not that.
Oh, Experiment asked who's gonna be co-host for Saturday. Is that me?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. I am co-host.
Will
It's
be
me.
Co-host for all
I'm
of round
doing
1.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get used to hearing my voice, chat.
Ties for resets, we are giving both the point.
Okay, that's what I'll make sure.
Yeah. And it's more Yappo. Yes. I did confirm that the co-host for round 2, it might change, you know, complications maybe with scheduling or something. That Coco Muffin has agreed to co-host for round 2. So that's exciting. So I've solidified that, and I'm working with other scheduling for the rest, but that's the one I have solidified, so I'll just announce it now. And unless there's some big hiccup, I'll call Appo.
You know, I told Sheriff that I am available at any time if he needs me for any of the rounds. Just let me know in advance. That's all I really care about. I'm always available for commentary. Those people who know me might know I'm a bit of a talker. So, you know, this is a very fun time for me. Having a great time with it.
This is very good. Some days it might be kind of difficult because some of the co-hosts only can co-host for half. So, yeah, Thwell's co-hosting as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have the trio commentary while he runs. Amazing.
Yeah. Thwale agreed to finish his 10 quota in an hour and 50 and then go to co-hosting. Co-host for round 2 is Coco Muffin.
No, I mean, honestly, the thing is, we do allow the runners to co-host if they finish a run in under an hour. So, you know, just get better, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Get better and you could do it
well,
too.
Hold on, Appo. We don't want to make that clarification because some of the themes, they might be able to pull that off.
Oh, true. Sorry. Yeah, I don't actually know things, guys. Don't take my word as gospel. I am not the one running this event. I'm just hired to talk.
One day I can be a host. Oh, goodness. All right. I want to listen. It might be risky to listen to Anthran, so... let's see what Tato's going through right now. Let's listen in.
Yeah, let's see what Tato's up to.
I'm just listening in. We're just gonna say, we're gonna chill. Tato's just
It's not that bad.
Casually saying it's not that bad. I'll drop 20-minute run right now. All right.
Oh, shoot.
Dude, that's some good quotas.
If you drop a vanilla glitchless
I just hydrated my
V40
sniper.
within the rulebook, no cheats, 20-minute 10 quota run, you can co-host.
See, that is a nice challenge. All right, that's the sort of challenge we need to get people moving.
Risky to listen. Anthran's been a little, maybe rated R today,
Listen,
and has jumped in. So
we have confirmed a PG-13 rating for this.
Oh!
Tato died. No.
Tato just died. Tato down.
Oh no.
Dude, what is
Tato can
happening?
continue, but you know. It's all dependent on.
It depends.
That
on
was
the day.
a random lightning
was.
too.
That's so sad. We've all
let's
been
go
there.
in for the interview.
So unfortunate.
Let's see
well,
what
let's
Tato's gonna pick.
I want to see what day he's on first.
Okay.
We can
I
go
was
from
doing
there.
so good, and then you just fucking slap me in the face with that shit.
If it's day 1 or 2, I mean, doable. Yeah, 2 days left.
2 days
It's
left.
still
All right,
doable.
let's lock in. Let's go in. I'm gonna go
Go
check
on in, Tato.
Yeah.
You got this.
We believe.
This is very good for me, says SQ. Yeah.
Let's do a full.
Lock in.
Lock it in.
Good
Lock
days.
in, Tato.
Like I'm talking 800 plus every single day. Like,
800 plus. All right. Yes,
Doable?
yes. Tato had a death.
It's not 700
so
for no
that is
reason.
unfortunate. But it was on day 1 of quota 5, so anything could happen here. The free reset rule still does not apply. Deaths are okay, but can you finish the run? So 800 light work. Light
Yeah,
work
that's-
for the
We're
blank.
starting off strong.
Yeah, average day for
Starting
blank
off
sheet of
very
paper,
strong.
honestly.
Not very strong actually. I was lying.
God, dying that like again, it's possible. This would be a reset if it wasn't the event. That's one thing we will say. The death this late, you might as well just reset. There's no way, right?
Right.
It is possible, just not likely, not very likely at all.
Man,
Yeah,
if
Is
you
it
not
worth betting on that
looking
1% chance? I don't know. I don't
nothing
know.
we can do.
Tato is a stud. Don't tell him I said that. Tell
I think
him.
Tato knows.
I mean, yeah.
Like, you don't wear a turtleneck unless you know you're a stud. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. With a gold chain.
With a chain, that's what I'm about to say. Amazing. I can't pull off jewelry. I can't. Things resting on my neck, I can't do it. I wish I could because they always look really nice, but oh man, sensory issues, you know.
I don't
Can't
have
do
the
it.
style for it, you know? All I have is this bow tie, you know?
The mustache, the
Yep.
Xbox Live headset. Yep.
Yep,
There we
yep. Chat, this is an Xbox 360 headset, so... I have the hiccups, so I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Sheriff, you're not a fish.
What's that one emote? Plub
Plub Yum Yum? Oh, Plub Yum Yum? You want to see Plub Yum Yum? I can do it. One sec.
Wait, I might not
My
have
cat's
that.
on my keyboard. There he goes. Boom. There it is. I got you.
This is averaging
favorite-
410 and on quota
That's-
9.
Why is
Holy.
this guy here?
Alright, we will wait
Very
for Nets to get into the ship and then we will interview the process.
I mean, I feel like at quota 9, I think we agreed past quota 9 we don't interview because we gotta let him lock in.
That's true. So we'll go
I don't
full
want
screen.
to. Yeah, I think we just full screen and hope for the best.
Yep, that's all we can do.
At this point, he needs to lock in like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, SQ, you gotta be subbed to Plug for that
lock-in
one. You should sub
scenario.
Cool guy. Also sub to Sheriff. Sheriff's pretty cool.
Sub to
If you have-
Apo chat if you have your
Amazon
Twitch
Prime. Hey, I'm barely a streamer anymore. Okay, don't sub to me. Use your primers on the short Sheriff TTV.
No.
Oh, I did not want to do that.
Ah! What's up, kitty?
Alright, well.
See
I
if
was
I can
gonna
get my
go
cat to join us on
go
commentary
race
real quick.
fire.
Oh yeah, we're getting the cat buff.
You wanna say hi?
Let's go.
You wanna say hi?
Cat buff. Cat buff. Cat buff! That might bless the runs.
Did that come through?
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Cat buff.
He's a sweet guy. He wanted to just say hello.
Okay, so we're on Titan here. We exit first. It's looking a little dry. Not high value
little
loot. But you know what? It's woo. We got a 4-stack. It's not a lot of high value loot. Now we're going main. All right. Teeth right at the beginning.
Instant teeth. I mean, is he going deeper into fire? It looks like, or just getting the other. Whoa,
The 5
Kitty!
gifted from Kitty. Let's go.
Let's go, Kitty.
Yeah.
W Kitty.
Thank you. Oop, finger slip. Thank you so much. That was so kind. W's in the chat. If you gotta give this up, please thank Kitty. I have the hiccups. I'm sorry.
Stop hiccuping. Stop.
I'm trying.
Remember that you're not a fish. Just remember that.
Right.
It's easy.
Hold my breath and remember I'm not a fish.
There you go. You don't live in the water anymore. You don't have to. Okay? You got this. Anthrax. Oh, Anthrax added an overlay, so we know what quota he's on. Nice. Quota 6. Gaming.
Woohoo!
All right.
We
All
are
right.
gaming.
I heard a dog.
That didn't look like a very good day for Nits.
I
But
wish deserts
I was
upon
about
my
to
competition.
throw those teeth
competitors.
across the map.
Gosh, the banter is real. Level
You've
2
now
hype
evolved.
train instantly. Holy moly.
Shoot.
Oh,
Nice. W Kitty?
We've
Dear
now
God.
Evolved.
We don't need
Who
these
has the
skills
world
anymore.
record? Any percent, it's spicy. With a 25-minute.
Oh my God, I hear you hiccuping. Stop.
I'm sorry! I keep thinking, I'm a fish.
No, you're thinking you are a fish. That's the problem.
I know.
Oh my God.
Oh my
God.
gosh!
Kitty. What the hell?
Get him! With 5 more
Duty.
gifted subs! Yo! W Kitty for sponsoring the 10 quota league for round
About 1,000
one.
already on the way to
Oopsies, 10 gifted subs. Holy smokes!
Let's
if you
go,
got a
Kitty.
gifted
W
sub,
Kitty.
please thank Kitty. Thank you so much. Nearly level 4. Holy
And we get to
moly.
level 4.
Oh my gosh! A Night of Love! Yo!
For doing
Lost with the 100 bits. Oh my gosh! Night of Love, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy! If you got a gifted sub, please thank Night of Love. Holy
Absolute
moly!
legends in chat right now. Let's go.
Let's go!
Cheer 100 for buying Goob Host.
Ooh, I love it. Thank you.
Almost level 5. Can we get to level 5?
Being
Is
a
it
Goomba-
I don't
No,
know, chat.
no,
Is it
no, we're
possible?
No, let's take a look at the Freya. Thank you for
Let's
the
go, Freya.
500 for the best
Cheer
rat
500
host.
for best rat hosts.
Oh, chest. Oh my gosh! What the freak? Get
I think we got to level
10
5.
gifted.
I think we did it. Could be wrong.
Chat. Oh my gosh!
Y'all are funding season 1 right now. Happy birthday, Sheriff. Happy birthday, Sheriff.
It's not my birthday!
Let's go, everybody.
We all cheer. Yes, yes,
Can
please,
we get to
please.
level 7,
Please,
everybody?
I'll do it. I got it. Whew.
All these runners are trying their best. It looks like Tato is carrying on.
Carry on my wayward song.
We'll carry on. You know that song? It's a good song. Yeah, well done, everybody. This has been so much fun to be a part. This is my first time ever doing comms of any kind for any sort of event, so this has been a very fun learning experience, and it's just an overall very amazing, fun experience in general. So thank you, Sheriff, for setting all this up. This has been just an amazing, amazing event.
No, I appreciate everybody getting hype about this and coming together and making this possible. Honestly, without the runners, holy frick!
Oh, Cupcake!
Cupcake with the 3 gifted subs! Get it, what the fuck? What the freak? Oh my gosh! Oh my
Can we get
gosh!
to level 9?
Cupcake, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, and Kitty, thank you for the
Cheer 5,000
5,000
hype.
bits.
God.
Jake came back and said they wanted the top spot, but you said, nah, I'm good. Holy moly.
One thing I let out the odd grunt to show authority.
Good work, Apple.
Don't worry, Thway. I'll take these notes for Saturday's stream. And thank you, dog. Very kind. Very kind of you.
Holy moly!
I've always been told that I have a voice for radio and a face for radio too. So thank you, Nog. I appreciate it.
I'm told I have a face for radio too, but not the voice.
Oh, no way.
No way. Twinsies?
Listen, we're both dudes in our 20s. All right. When are we making our podcast, Sheriff?
Right.
When's that
Where
happening?
is our podcast?
When's the Ratcast?
He does. Nog!
Maybe we're like,
All right.
like 500 a day. Maybe a little bit.
Every time you say Thwale, grunt out. I got you, Thwale.
Player request? Thwale, do you want to commentate? Face reveal confirmed. No!
So the thing is, it's funny because people will call my face a face reveal. I have not necessarily been hiding my face. Like, there are clips of me with my face cam on.
Really?
I've just been using this PNG for so long that people don't know that my face is, public,
That kind of happened with me. About 2 years ago, I was using a face cam, and then I just went to the rat and never went back. And now all the VODs are gone.
Nice. See, again, you just gotta hide the evidence,
Yeah. Now, chat would laugh really hard because I used to wear a fake mustache.
Oh my god. Is that why you have the mustache on your YouTuber? That's so good. I love that.
True, Apo does have the bestest
What?
of
Stop
voices.
gassing me up, chat. You're gonna make me like
Chat,
giggle
keep
and like kick
blazing.
my feet and stuff. What the hell?
You're gonna look like that one mod image.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like mods. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be blushing and like kicking my feet in the air and shit. Oh my god. Sorry, swears. Family friendly. That's my first slip up, or second, or third. But still, not that many slip ups today.
Apo gonna start blushing. The mustache stays on. It stays on.
Stays on.
Yes.
Never take it off.
Yes.
I actually
it
have a
stays on.
mustache right now. Not even a fake one. It's just a real one.
A real one. How do you grow those?
How about you, Sheriff? Do you have any facial hair? I'm curious about your facial. What did you say about me? What did you say?
I keep it trimmed. I keep it cut, so I never grow anything. If I'm lazy, it's a little stubble, but mostly it's just clean.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep, that's what I do. I'm not bald.
I'm just very lazy. Sometimes I just like to have a beard, you know.
Laying on my tummy, kicking my feet
Yeah,
in the air
I'm
to this commentary.
just worried I might.
This is why we need to make the rat cast, all right?
Where it's gonna give me a really bad.
Stop putting naked rat in the
forced to go.
Oh, wait. Oh, Anthran, is it back to offense?
Forever to
Ooh.
transfer.
Let's see.
freaking go!
Let's
A lot of
play.
Probably Giants.
Nits is completing quota 9. This is
Let's
intense.
go, Nits.
Is
This
this
is
going
so
to be the
doable,
second
Nits.
finish?
Oh, this is
Holy
so
moly.
doable.
Wait, is Anthran manually typing the quota every single time it changes? If Anthran had splits that were labeled, it would just make it easier.
Listen, that sounds like a lot of work, you know?
I mean, yeah, once the Giants spawn, it's not just over.
Listen, it's much less work to edit the text
Like dogs, you can
overlay
play around
on
so
your
easily, as
OBS.
long as
You
you're
know, have to go into
Right.
edit
When a giant
references,
spawns, it's really
type it
just,
in,
like,
you
okay,
know,
you can maybe
press
get
save.
one
That sounds like a
more
lot less work, you know?
As it chases you.
Yo! Make it with the 420!
Yo!
Sheer
The flames
420.
I mean, hey, yo.
Let's go, Bacon!
Woo! W Bacon! Yo! Joe-Toy! Hi! You like my professional outfit? Chat, let's
Yeah,
go
we got
through the fit check.
professional stuff.
Fit check. Me and Apo are matching bow ties. And if you can't see the details, the bow tie has little clown horns on it. And then we both have a Xbox 360 headset. It is the Walmart crunchy one. And then it also is powered by a flashlight from Lethal Company. Slay! Yes! A fit check!
Absolute slay!
Whoa! Holy frick! Kitty, thank
Yeah,
you for leading that hype train. Holy frick!
Pebbling makes a very good point. The headphones are definitely not on your ears, but I'll be honest, they're not on my ears either, so
Right,
it's okay.
Right. It's not about it being on the ears. It's
sending a
about
message.
yeah, it's very loud and they're just like resting on the side of my face, and I have that good of hearing. Yeah. And it's just for communication, chat. I actually have the audio. It's style. Yeah, it's about the style, chat. Do you put?
It's called fashion sweaty. You wouldn't understand. All right.
Do you put the hat on fully, all the way up your head, or do you let it rest? All right. It's about fashion, daggone it. It's about the fit check. It's actually a Neuralink.
Yeah.
It is. Neuralinks were actually invented by Xbox. Just nobody talks about it.
Yeah. True. What is that emote? Let me see.
What is
Raccoon
that?
Pop? Oh, is that from the hype train? That's such a good one.
Whoa!
Nothing is out here.
Yo! EP. Possum is EP.
Stop! Hiccuping. Stop it.
We've got a few runners to keep going. So
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Anthran doing offense, you know? Yeah.
You know, maybe we should go interview Anthran. Anthran's in the ship.
wait,
we could get some
wait.
commentary.
What's going on with Nits, though?
Uh-oh.
Nits is starting quota 10.
Yep, we can't interview Nits. So as much as I want to be on there, Gritty Goose! Holy frick! Let's go in and let's do an interview on Anthran's mindset going on right now.
All right.
All right.
Let's
all
yeah.
right.
Let's get in there.
Let's play.
Get the bleeps ready. Here we go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Anthran.
Anthran.
Hey.
How
I
you
turned off
feeling?
my screen share simply because my frames were dying.
Well, that's
so
I
figured you were gonna look on my Twitch anyway because I saw the message that said like, please make sure you have quota on your screen.
Yes. Thank you for
So I
doing that, by the
figured-
way.
Yeah, I figured it. Honestly, at that point, like it wouldn't be that big of a deal because you're probably just gonna look at my stream anyway.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that you pass. You know, your highest.
what?
And, huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm just hoping you beat your highest quota and do well and maybe even finish the 10 quota. That'd be incredible.
If I'm correct, so long as I complete this run, unless is anybody still going?
Yeah, we have 3.
I haven't had a good lock.
Oh, we haven't even. Oh my
Good.
goodness, we haven't even
Yeah,
checked in
holy
on
In my group, is there anybody still running?
Yes.
Yes.
All 3 are in your group.
Forget I said it.
Everybody in my group is still running.
Yeah.
Well, it's you and 2 other people.
Yeah.
I know SQ is done.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it.
So what? Tato and whoever else was in my
And
group.
Nits.
And who?
Nits boy.
Nits. Okay. I just have you turned down, so I can't hear you very well.
Oh, were you thinking I was gonna be loud?
What?
No,
Sheriff being loud?
Me loud?
By
No,
my
well,
headphones
yeah,
by
8
default
items.
are just loud. So like people are like 10 times louder on my headphones.
Oh.
So I have to like manually turn everybody down.
Okay.
It's not really
good
a you
save,
problem,
good
so I
save.
just did it myself.
You've got negative attribute points with us, so
141.
we'll consider that. You're doing great. You know, you had a
one's got
tragedy,
pace, dude.
but honestly, it's all about that finish.
Oversold by 44. 44 minus 44 on whatever we're at.
Okay, 11 items.
Actually, that's 130. So we're
Do you have a
130.
math person who's keeping track, or are you keeping track yourself?
Pretty good.
both.
Too.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nice to have a backup for sure.
Somebody, yeah, like I want somebody to double check my math because I have like a lot of it that factors in.
That's fair. All right.
I think you left a ring outside.
Nah, I didn't take a ring out.
kidding.
But I
I
did
was
check.
keeping you on your toes.
So you got me.
I don't think
It's
I don't think
stormy.
saying
So
greed is
if
really
it's weathered again,
but
you know somebody's out to get me. I'm just letting it be known.
All right. Yeah. For sure.
You're gonna
For
get
sure,
struck
for sure.
by lightning.
It's mild. We're good. We're chilling.
Let's go.
Let's play.
Please.
Well,
be
good
low roll,
luck
please.
with your. Is it now Q7?
That's low roll. Yes, Q7 1363. Mods type it. Someone pin it.
All right.
Somebody said
Jeez.
mods pin it. Whoops.
All right, he's on it.
Locked in. Good
Locked
luck,
in.
Andren.
Thank you.
okay,
Bye.
hold on.
We're chilling. All right. Chat, it's on the cusp. All right, it's getting tense. It is getting tense. All the
I
runners
know.
are
I
still
felt the
running.
energy. I'm like, oh, okay. I think he wants to lock in. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Wants to lock
We
it
do.
in.
I don't know if you know this, Sheriff, but we do tend to talk a little bit. I don't know if you've noticed that before.
We kind of pull a little bit of a yappo.
A little bit of a yappo.
A little bit of a yappo. So let's go in. Let's lock in on Nits. And I keep thinking I'm a fish, so I keep having the hiccups.
Oh my God, amateur mistake.
I keep thinking of that emote and immediately have hiccups.
Let me see if I can pull it off. 1 second.
Man, a triple
The really
horn deck.
cursed
great.
split emote. Let me see if I can do it.
We don't know the amount they have.
And whale.
It's so cursed because they're so out of sync.
But
It's so funny.
Like 3 quota and 6 quota.
Oh, I love it. Anyways. All right, so Nits
Rats
currently
can't
on
swim.
quota
Yes, they
10.
can. They can swim up your toilet. Anyway.
Yeah, rats can swim really well. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, just
talking about?
Make sure to close your toilet seat at night.
If you weren't afraid of that before, now you are. No, you're welcome. Yeah, 2 days left. Does anyone know his average or how much is on his ship?
We don't know, so we're all in the dark.
Oh man, I was hoping for a Thwale assist. Thwale, you know, because I'd throw the grunt in
Yeah,
there too.
well, can you throw us a Hail Mary here? Or are you still kicking your feet listening?
I don't know. Thwale's a bit of a knower,
here
for
it
sure.
is.
Thwale's been known to know things.
Here comes
I'll
Big
check like a
Daddy
boss.
Zeus,
Let's
ready
go.
to
Let's
ruin my
go.
day.
Yo? What's
How many resets total? I have no idea, Rat or Twiggle, because there were so many. That would come down to a referee question.
You know,
if he's listening
Anthrin,
right now, if I get hit by
it honestly
lightning,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
not coming back for
Anthrin maxed out at like 10, and nobody else got close, so Anthrin has the most.
1600 on a ship. Okay.
I can confirm that 100%. Even if these runs die, they will not tie with the the most amount. So Anthrin does take a -1. I think Anthrin's trying to cushion the blow. Right now, technically in 4th place. Trying to grind out and get a 10 quota, so then the points aren't as bad.
Also, I think it's less of that, like, there's a maximum number of resets, and more so that no one else got close to 10. So once we establish 10, unless there's a massive, unless someone else was close to 10, we can pretty much safely assume that Anthran was the most resets. That makes no sense.
And in the other group, Al did the most.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So. Mika had the most in that group as well.
Exactly.
So the actual number doesn't necessarily matter. All we know is that they did it more. If it's like close, if someone had 5 and someone had 4, that's when the number really starts to matter.
Exactly. And we'll double check those, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, happy to explain anything for sure. I'm obviously not the host. Like, there are things I don't know, but the things I do know, I'm happy to explain.
So I think we can solidify. Bully got 6 points. Mango got 3 because Mango tied with the least amount of resets. And then I can solidify that Loto sadly got a -1 point, and Mika got -2.
Gotcha.
I can almost 100% confirm that just based off the notes I wrote.
Yeah. And again, this is going to come down to relegation, like, not relegation specifically, but, like, we're going to have to talk about it with the refs and double check everything, but this is, these are good initial numbers for sure.
These are ballpark.
We have a lot of amazing referees. We have a really amazing host. Let's just get a W for Sheriff real quick for putting on this entire event real quick, please.
Oh my goodness.
W Sheriff. Dear God, this event is so cool, and this has been so much fun.
I keep having the hiccups. I can't defend myself.
Stop hiccuping.
Oh my goodness, skipping. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking.
Oh no, Tato.
Oh, what's going on with Tato?
Oh, Tato died.
No, another death.
Tato, that's so sad. Wait, it depends on the day, because it still might be possible.
Copium, we're huffing on it now.
Let's see where the copium is.
Oh goodness.
Let's see what day.
Oh boy. 2 days left. Of course.
With a 947. I mean, 500 days? Not unheard of. Definitely possible. Nits is nearing the end of
this is
Quota
all
10.
version 40.
2 days left.
Maybe
Yep. I think it's possible.
That in the title. That probably would have made it a little easier.
Yeah, probably. We can do that for Saturday, though.
Yeah.
See, again, we're learning.
Refs can join VC after stream if they want to confirm everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be good to have, like, a debrief, like, have everybody together. We can all compare notes. I deleted my notes, I'll be honest, after Cupcake came. I'm very sorry. I sent them to her, though, so it's okay. Like, it's written down somewhere.
We're doing good. We're at the tail end of the 10 quota league round 1 for group 3 and group 4. It's a nail biter. Tato's not looking good.
Get out of here.
Nits is on fire right now. Nits might be able to get a completion and steal first place from SQ.
Oh, this is so close.
This is crazy.
I've never lost.
Okay. So Nits completed a day. It looks like we have 1 day left after this. So let's see how much Thwale... Thwale's going to confirm how much he needs for the last day, it looks like. Thwale, the Alpha Wolf Giga Chad.
Okay, the ship total is at 2453.
Thwaddy, if you will.
I need...
Those are just nicknames that are out there. This is hearsay. It's not really me coming up with it. I mean, people are calling Thwale Unk. I mean...
Yeah, who would say that,
It's so doable. Let's go. I mean, it's just kind of floating around. We're not really... He only needs 3 350. Woo!
That's so doable on Titan. Oh,
All right,
man,
let's
this is
do,
so close.
Let's do a debrief. Look closely into this one. Which ones? All right, we're looking in close. We're not gonna go talk because Apo brought it up. I think it's a great. Some call me Kale. Please call me Kale. That we will not talk to the runners if they're on quota 9 or beyond.
Yeah, I figure just like that at least, because that's when like the pressure is on. You know, you can feel the completion on the weight of the completion on your shoulders. So having me and Sheriff, you know, yapping about the event probably wouldn't be very helpful for them. So
we're yapping, but we need to be watching.
yeah, for sure. This is crunch time. This is definitely 350 needed to finish out quota 10. That is so absolutely unbelievably doable. This is gonna be so close.
Oh, no locker there. Looking for the loot.
See, again, V40 locker rooms. I don't know what it is. I always have bad luck with them.
It's not looking good. Did I hear a thumper?
Oh no.
I might be hearing
V40 thumpers without defense are really, really rough.
Oh, another hair dryer and a hairbrush and the pickles.
Pickles! Let's go, Pickles!
Those have ended runs and saved runs, so let's see if this
Pickles
one pulls it off.
And the Pickles taketh away.
Exactly. It giveth the run or it taketh the run away. If you got the pickle emote, please use it. If you're somebody that
I believe Tato has a pickle emote.
Tato has one.
Drop it.
SQ
Tato
also
pickle,
has
please.
one.
Speaking of, it looks like I'm gonna keep you updated on Tato over here. It looks like
Okay.
he's just finishing out the day. He needs like 500 per day to continue at this point.
That's 343. Nits needs 7 more to complete this run.
Yep.
And with
Definitely
the engine,
doable.
that's a completion. Did
he get it?
And the ring. Wait, going
And
for
the
the
ring?
ring
The ring went
instead,
through.
risking it all
Security there.
for a ring and a jump instead of going with. And there's another loot room. Holy moly!
Okay.
We're really
this
risking
is
it.
just securing it. A little bit risky, but
I'm
I
just
mean,
really
to
laying
guarantee
it
the
on
completion,
there.
it's better to oversell.
Just
100%.
to make sure.
Probably playing it super safe, which that is great, but it's also extremely risky the longer they're inside. So, you know, I trust the runner is, you know, good enough to make it out of this.
Yeah.
This is a lot of loot.
I want to pull in a.
It's a good day. That's a decent main
That is
for
a
sure.
decent haul right here.
Looks like he's going for just the safer strategy, dropping it down. This is what he's comfortable with. This is the old meta. Like, it makes sense. Do what
Did
you
I
gotta
just
do.
hear a giant outside?
Uh-oh. It's not even noon yet.
Right. Maybe I'm hearing things. Chat, I think I've lost it. I've
Sheriff
turned
is
into a
literally
fish
losing his mind
and
right now?
I'm
Fast
losing my
drop
mind.
method.
Dear God. Hiccups and imagining giants.
Just going.
Dear God,
still
chat, lost him.
hiccuping.
All right, this is so doable. All right, I think Nit's got this.
Looney hit the loony pit. I can't stop hiccuping. This is incredible. Wow.
Yeah, again, unless there's been a massive miscalculation, I think that Nitz has got this. I think this is so doable.
Is this going to be another PB? Are we going to see another one?
It looks like Anthran might be dealing with some outdoor problems. I
Let's
see
take
him
a
walking
quick
kind
look.
of carefully.
I think Nitz is
Right.
done. So we'll check back in on Nitz in a second.
Carefully. It is 3:30 in Anthran's day, so it looks like maybe there might be some nocturnal enemies nearby. He's running though, so it doesn't seem like it's a dog. Maybe a giant around? I
Oh,
can't
it
tell
just
for sure.
comes down to self.
I can't hear any of the perspectives, so I can't say for sure. You might have to be my ears here, Sheriff.
All right, I'll be your ears. All right, we have
Anything
Anthran
going on?
on lock here. I hear, yes, 100% there is a giant.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's being so
Cautious.
tentative about. Makes sense.
Nitz is selling. Thank you, Bully. Thank you. We
Nitz
noticed
is
that we
selling?
were
Yep,
just
yep,
going
yep.
to celebrate if it was a completion. We're just taking a look at Anthran. Anthran's in a stressful situation.
Yeah, Nitz is just finishing out the run. You know, fingers crossed that all the math was correct, that there's no problems, and we should be good to go there. Anthran currently dealing with a giant, maybe a dog as well, because he's crouch walking now.
Maybe the caution of a dog.
Yeah. It's a rough situation, you know, like from earlier, you know.
I have to piss so bad, dude.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, Nit's still selling.
Anthran with the power of P on his side. Needing to go piss.
I want him to go, like, here.
You're gonna have to go to Bedge? Okay. That's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine, Cuphead. You're fine. Go ahead.
Because as soon as I
if
step
you need to
out
go
right
now,
now,
you
he's
can
gonna
go
see me
now.
aggro me. And I need to at least, like, stay late to try and get this loot.
Alright, let's go back to Nits. Hopefully...
There is not a world
Still selling. Got the first round
where I
done.
win this run if I don't at least try for this loot.
Alright. Anthran's
looking
trying
clean,
for
though.
it. I hope Anthran makes it.
Anthran going for it. Yeah, this is what I can't see his screen. Oh, it's one. This is the last day. If he dies here, it's over.
It's Jover.
He's risking it though. It looks like. Oh no. This is rough. This is a rough situation to
we're
be
taking
in. All
half
that
a
loot
year
just
off.
waiting on the ground. The giant patrolling the ship.
No practice.
We've all been there. Q10 runners know.
Everyone doubting me.
Everyone doubting the Nits. Nobody understanding
Ripping
who
out
Nits
a
is.
10 quota within 4 hours.
Hasn't played the game in 6 months, by the way.
So.
Like absolute Giga Chad performance. Like good lord.
Pulling a 230 something. It's still up in the air.
A 10 quota that beat
I mean,
my
yeah,
old time.
if all goes
With a
wrong and there's
PV.
not enough here, that would be so sad. But this is looking like it's gonna be an easy dub.
This might be a victory royale. Some may say.
We got a number 1 victory royale. Like that one song?
Like that one, really?
Yeah.
About
So
some
many
game.
people had put me in
It's
group
kind of old.
4.
I don't know if anybody's.
I know, and this weird rat VTuber keeps asking me to play it with him. I don't know. It's
Somehow only grab 3 things.
No.
Maybe I should be in group 4.
When's the Fortnite stream, Sheriff? When we playing it?
I need the Lethal Company outfit.
I blame paper.
I have it. It's really cool. I love
Really?
it. Yeah.
Swear I'd grab
Imagine
I spent real money on
20
Fortnite. Yeah, I
for-
spent real money on Fortnite
For
again.
an
It happened.
$10 game. No.
I was a fool, but it looks
A
cool.
fool. But it looks cool when I
Oh,
hit
Nits
the
with
grade.
the kind of a little bit of a riskier sell there, coming back when the gate is open.
That is
little
very,
bit scary.
very risky.
I don't
Could
know.
die to Jeb, even though it's
Let's
not the
hope
name
not.
of the monster, but we all like to call it Jeb.
Dude, there's
Is that
this,
the,
like,
the community name for it? Jeb?
mosquito
That's what everyone keeps saying.
constantly buzzing around me right now.
Hopefully, a real name comes out
K
eventually.
on Fortnite. That's a lot of money just spent on
Holy
Fortnite. I've not spent that
moly.
much, thankfully.
Yeah, you know,
Well,
we
we
were
were
kind
talking
of
about the
distant on people spending on the. Never mind.
like overall placement group 4 like at the end.
I think this might be it though.
I don't
This is
know
looking
if
clean.
Nits understands how big of a deal this is. This steals first place.
That's crazy. Again, just the twist here, because like SQ
And
just
a
looks like the cleared away
three-way
winner.
tie for lease resets. Because I'm pretty sure
insane.
Tato is not finishing the run. Can we get a confirmation? Has Tato continued or is Tato done? You said it telepathically. Fantastic.
Let's see. Tato, I mean, he needs 900, I think. That's a sale on the jetpack, though, for Tato. Only 30% off, though.
And try and keep the pickle jars.
Only
rescue.
30%.
That's rough.
Oh, Nits, don't fall for what SQ did. Don't save the pickles, sell them.
That's what I'm saying. In this situation, it's no holds barred. You just you have to double and triple check your work. You have to make sure it's sold and that because we've seen that too many times today. Way too many times where people have sold thinking they've done enough and they've flown off and they did not do enough. That should not be happening, you know?
Yep, you gotta be locked in. They're
Pickles have
saving the
been saved,
pickles.
but is there enough? Is it enough? Double, he's good. He's waiting. Thank goodness he's waiting.
Thank goodness. We'll
That's
see
yep,
if
that's
the
it.
quota finish.
Let's go.
Let's go!
GG.
Join him in the victory
That's so
circle.
cool.
You want to go?
Let's go. Yeah, let's get in there.
The GOAT!
The GOAT has done it again! Holy moly!
GG's, dude.
Hey, and it's
And you
a
saved the
230.
pickles too. Let's
And
go.
I saved
The pickles for SQ. Woohoo!
Hasn't played for 6 months, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, let's go, Nits.
239.23. What a goat. And now can submit it for a PB.
Yep.
Woohoo!
GG's, Nits. That's so impressive, dude. Well done.
I'm glad we got at least one PB in during the 10 quota league.
There was 2
That's
PBs.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Bully got a PB as well.
Who was it?
Bully in group
Bully?
3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Woo!
What'd you get?
At 218.
Nice.
That's wild, isn't it? And 0 resets.
So did she just like after that just hang up the towel? She
Yep,
was done
that
for
was
the day.
it.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did anyone else get a Q10?
That's it. Just you and Bully.
Let's go.
Yeah, well done. Well done.
Really
Stole that
showing
first
them
place.
whippersnappers a thing or
Yeah,
two.
I had to show them. Is anyone still running or
Yeah, we got 2 people still running now.
are they close?
We got a Q7 and yeah, both Q7 actually.
That's okay. Who are they?
It's Anthran and Tato.
Oh, okay. We'll see
And
if,
if Tato doesn't complete, there will be a 3-way tie for resets, which
Ooh.
means you will get a
full
reset,
6.
as in 1 point, and the finish quota, and first place, which gives you a total of 6 points.
You know, Thwale came in and said, like, 20 minutes in, I've seen enough 6 points for Nits, and then dipped for about 4 hours, and it was just unholy bad luck for like 4 hours, and then he came back and it just started coming back again. The luck, it was just
Whale the
climbing.
good luck charm.
It really. This run was insane. I started day 1 assurance, a locker room, like right next to fire exit. It had $500 in it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It had like 13 items.
Oh my god!
In the one locker room, and I was just looking at it. I was like, "This is insane."
You're like, okay,
That
this
is
is gonna be a decent
incredible.
run then. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and then I skipped day 2 assurance because it was eclipse, and I just said, "You know what? I don't even need it." So
Wow.
I
Take it,
skipped
Chad.
day 2 assurance, had a 300 day 3 assurance, and then I skipped the first Titan day, and then I didn't skip a single day after that.
Wow. What a Giga Chad. Honestly.
Let's go, Nits. Huge.
Let's
Huge
freaking
win.
go. Holy a moly.
Oh,
Congrats!
that was great.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
And
Daily
save the pickles
average of
too.
420.
Dear God. Yeah, nice. Oh my god.
Wow.
And save the pickles too.
Got
Let's
the
go.
number 2.
Amazing.
All right.
Cheated
Well,
up.
your lead or your duty, you're technically in first place for now. We have 2 of the runners that are still running. You are
I'll
technically
go and support
tied.
them.
All right.
I will support them
Yes.
in the chat.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to go to the host. Great runs. Appreciate you. We'll
Yep.
see you next week.
See ya.
GG's, Nits.
Bye.
GG's.
Bye.
Wow. What an
Another
incredible
That's
finish.
10. Amazing.
Wow. And a PB. 2 PBs. Can we
PBs in
see if
one
we get a
night.
third?
Incredible,
Can we get
dude.
a thrice?
I mean, it's looking pretty good. I mean, Tato has had a lot of setbacks. It's not impossible. It's going to be very difficult, but it is certainly doable if he has some really cracked out days. Anthran, I'm not sure what his averages are or anything like that. I think he also, his overlay is saying Q6. I believe he is on Q7. So a little bit confusing. So I'm not really sure what to say about his run. I'm not really 100% sure how he's
typing
doing.
some type of metric. You know, he's got his own mathematics on the side. Minus 687. Don't know what that means, but you know what? At this point, we're kind of just working with the math here, and we'll see if Anthran pulls through.
Yeah, Anthran has like a math guy on the side, you know.
Yeah.
Official.
Anthran
you know.
apparently paid somebody. I'm kidding. Paid somebody
Just
to
to
be
keep track of the
here to do
numbers.
the math.
I mean, I respect it, all right? I respect that a lot. Q8 from his pinned? Oh, is he Q8
Oh,
now?
Q8. So
Even better.
So Q6 lying to us. I see. We all love the Pined.
Panid.
Panid, if you will.
Per se.
Italian. Per se. Per chance.
Per chance. I do love throwing out like a per se every once in a while. It's just a nice feeling, you know.
Appo, I feel like, are you trying to solidify, old?
Hey, whoa, okay, excuse me. Oh God, Anthron.
Not even phased. Not even phased. Saw the bracken and kept
that
running.
Locked in stone cold expression right now.
Just not even doesn't even
God.
care. Just like, you know what? Whatever. So locked in. All right, let's take a listen. Let's see how it's going. I might have unmuted at the wrong time.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oh,
let's see how it's going.
God.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Whatever.
It does not look like he is having a fun time.
It's not looking good. This perchance is not perchancing enough.
Yeah, this is looking.
It's not looking good.
We
have fallen into the brain rot. We are at the 5-hour mark, and we have now turned to
minus 307.
What the segment? Has it really been 5 hours? Craziness. Yeah, I forgot you're on Eastern time. I have to always do that calculation. That's a lot of calculating.
Right?
I'm just basing it off the starting 30 minutes early.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true. We were in the voice chat before it started.
Right.
Like it's not technically dead if we get like really,
yeah,
really,
where's
low
Anthron's math
rolls,
guy?
but it's pretty much dead.
Math guy? Mod check?
Mod check? Math guy? It's not over. I mean, Anthron, I think, needs to fully lock in here. Needs to fully lock in here. If Anthron can complete a 9th quota and outdo what Tato did, that puts Anthron in 2nd place.
Which would be just, I think, one of the biggest twists of this entire group.
Definitely,
right?
sir.
Like, if that happened, I don't know. Like, this has been so, like, this group has been so. I hate to say like chaotic. That's not necessarily the word I was thinking of, but like, it's been a lot more dynamic than the other group. It felt very much more like there was a lot going on over here at all times.
Yeah, it was very chaotic, but it's looking to me. I don't want to let the runner know, but if Anthron does not complete a 10 quota here and still passes Tato, Anthron would need to do all the way to 10th quota and sell more than 846 to outdo SQ to get +1 point. Just to counteract the -1 point.
Oh my gosh.
So it's not looking good.
It's just such a rough situation to be in at this point. I don't know.
It's
especially
so
with Tato,
difficult.
Like, Tato is definitely on the struggle bus right now because he is pushing this run well past a death that would have made anyone reset this run, right? He is still going. It's somehow like actually working at a 300 average isn't great, but that
is crazy.
After a death on like quota 7. That's
after
insane.
Multiple deaths.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know.
No,
Crazy show
Anthron would have to. Yes, there is a way. There is a world where Anthron can win, but Anthron would need to finish a 10 quota under 2 hours and 39 minutes to beat first place.
So doable.
It's doable, but you know, and we'll have to count resets. So either we have a 3-way tie here, or we have nits on top. So we'll have to double check that. But we can pretty much guarantee. Well, let's not say guarantee.
And Bracky Bear is now around.
Yeah, nothing is guaranteed here. I mean, at any point, there could just be something that happens that is so far out of their control, it just ends the run. You know, that's the thing about this game. It's just there's so many things that can happen, and it's just over. And it's like, okay, cool. I was playing really well, and this is a really good run, but no.
What was the resets in the other group? 2 0s, 1 3, and then like 11.
Yeah, no, you're safe, Nitz. You're safe.
That was the other group, and then this group, it's everybody is like neck and neck. I have to double check. Oh, snare flea. That was smart tech there.
Yeah, just killing off the snare flea.
Killing off the snare flea, removing the issue.
This could be like a nerd corner moment, you know? If you didn't know, if you have a snare flea on your head, if you exit the facility or mansion, if you leave the door, it dies immediately. So that's, you know, an easy way to kill a snare flea immediately.
Yep. So if it's close enough, you can also, you know, get it closer to the door and then do it, you know, if it's not close enough. So.
And if you are with friends, you can actually, if you don't have a shovel to bash your friends in the head with shovel when they have a snare flea on them, you could lead your friend to the door with your voice and have them exit, which also kills the snare flea.
Yep, exactly. Just something to learn, you know, shovel-less snare flea kills.
GG, dude.
We learn something new every day.
Oh, nice. I'm sure getting that reset point. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, either way, Nits, you're getting that reset point is just to see if you tie with others with it or if you get it by yourself. So we'll have to fully confirm that.
Slightly backwards shotgun as well. Can you shoot the snare fleas when they're on someone's head without killing the person?
I'm sure their hitbox sits above the player, so I'm sure you can shoot it that way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds like it needs some more testing, because I don't know that one.
We need to take it to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Back to the lab again. What's in the top right corner?
That is minus another 26.
That is Monster 360s.
Those are the bestiaries.
And yeah, that's the bestiary terminal thing. And then that is a Nurge emote. It's a
actually, you can kill the snare flea by exiting the door.
Also, isn't Bully's
You don't need a shovel or a stop sign. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's the sort of vibe we want in the Nurge corner, alright?
Just so we're on the same page.
The show 111 Nurge. Exactly.
Exactly.
We might as well fucking play it out.
Alright, Anthony, it looks like he's had some pretty bad days.
Pulled off in a run? Really? Okay. Shoot the snare flea off someone when the guy was behind him. Wow.
Interesting.
That's interesting. We might need to see
Does the shotgun have like a backwards hitbox? I mean, this game, the hitboxes in this game are a bit wacky, a little bit. Silly and goofy even, per se.
Right. Perchance.
Perchance. Mayhaps a bit silly.
Right. Correct.
I commend
they could be,
Taylor for
they could
still
be
running
first
this,
place and have the most resets. Resets are for the penalty or the additional point. So let's say first place does a ton of resets, finishes the 10 quota, they still get a -1.
That's how you figure out first, right?
Yeah, by points, by groups. It's alright, I've got it right here on my notepad.
Interesting.
You're fine. Yep, you're fine. Everyone's back from the commercial break. Let's go. Oh
no! Anthran!
Anthran! No! Let's go support Anthran.
That is pain,
That
dude.
is painful.
Oh no.
Let's go check in on Anthran. You ready?
Alright, let's go say hi.
Anthran, how you feeling?
Hi, Anthran. Dude, that sucks so bad, dude.
I was trying to be super quick about getting loot because I knew that was like juicer loot room, 2 other paths I need to explore. I need to do this quick so I don't get brackened or coiled early. And as soon as I went outside and dropped the tea kettle, I realized it was stormy.
Yeah.
And then it just insta-lightninged.
Oh, that's so rough, dude.
So unfortunate. So what quota was
I'm not even
that?
bent about that run. That was quota 8, 1759.
Quota 8. What day are you on? Last day?
Day 3. That was last day.
It's technically 0 sold.
Do you want me to see? Do you want me to show scrap sold?
No, it's okay. I don't need that. That's not gonna change placement wise.
Okay.
Let's check on Tato. Let's see. Tato's still running it. I mean, on quota 7, but
we'll hop on the spec.
At this point, Tato's either finishing this quota or staying in third place, and Anthrin, you have secured.
Well, that's
place.
if he doesn't. That's I've secured what, fourth?
Fourth place.
Everybody got to quota 10, right?
SQ got to quota 10 but didn't finish it. Tato got to quota 9 and didn't finish it, and then Nitz got to quota 10 and finished it.
So Nitz got a completion.
Yes.
Yep. In what, 3 hours 39? I'm told.
2 hours and 39.
Or 2 hours 39, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's unlucky. I had it in the bag earlier. I wasn't even like that run kind of sucked toward the end. I got like 2 back-to-back really shitty Titans. I went in. It was like I was minus 996 with like all of quota 8, 9, and 10 left. I was like, okay, this isn't really bad. I just need 2 big pop-off days.
Right.
But 2 days back-to-back, we got like 1,300 bottom numbers. And the one day I literally stayed till like 7 p.m. And I only was able to get 414. Like, it was just so bad.
Oh, that's so rough. Oh, no.
So, like, down the stretch, I think that run ended, and keep in mind, we didn't even finish quota 8. The run ended with, I believe, 6 eclipsed. 2 of which were technically back-to-back, which was technically 3. So going off of my rage assurance quota, the very last day, so the sell day, and I assume you know this, but if you sell a finished quota, not a oh, is Tato gonna die? Hold up. He's got Ghost Girl. Oh my god, that sucks.
Oh, that's
that
skipping.
Sucks.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
My gosh!
Oh, the door's closed. The door's closed. No, dude.
No. Oh,
that's so rough.
That's
dude.
so heartbreaking.
7. It was 7 eclipsed, I'm told.
7 eclipse.
Wow.
And
I
after
will
the
say,
eclipse
Enter,
were the
a
2
hell of an
bottom
attempt.
1,500
That
numbers.
was genuinely impressive that you were able to make it that far. Like with with what you were getting, that was impressive.
What
Seriously, well
sucked,
done.
Dude,
Right.
plus, what was it, chat? You guys remember? It was like plus 1,000 or something. No, it wasn't plus 1,000, but it was like plus 4,500. Had 2,000 in the ship going into quota 8. We were so set to just coast out with 440 days, and I just fucking undersold. Like, oh my god, I'm never gonna. That is the
so
worst I've ever tossed a run. It was free. Like, that run was free. That's what I'm bent about, because I'm very confident with the pace I was on there. I wouldn't have beat release time, but I would have gotten the best clear. I easily would have gotten the best clear, because I didn't have to go deep anymore. I could have coasted on 440s. It would have been at least under 2.5 hours. Like, that's why I'm bent. That was the group in my hands. I just tossed it away. That's all it is. On to the next week.
Yep. It's alright, you know what? It happens, and you know what? You'll be grouped up in a different group, and it'll be a different theme, different challenge, so, you know. We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
GG's,
sir.
everyone.
GG's.
Alright, do we go talk to Tato now?
Yeah, let's check in on Tato.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Tato.
What's up?
Sorry,
How you
dude.
feeling?
The ghost girl at the end. That's so rough, man.
Everything was just out to get me there. There's nothing I could have done. Like, even if I got everything back to the ship, I didn't have enough money.
Yeah. Oh, that's so. Because I saw you died. I think it was quota 6, right?
Yeah. I jumped straight into the bracken.
Hey, no, it happens. That happens. to
Loving
everybody.
embrace.
And previous quota before that, I died to random lightning. So.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I just couldn't get a break.
Unlucky.
No. The fact that
I was
you kept
playing
running
very
it,
well, but
you were doing
like,
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were really pushing it.
I felt absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, the RNG was not on your side there at all. I'm so sorry, man.
It happens. It happens. At least, you know what? At least I looked good doing it. Okay.
Exactly.
But no,
exactly.
we were talking
I
about
looked
it. You were
dapper.
slaying a little bit.
Yeah, you
I
were.
looked dapper.
The fit was on point.
Yeah. Do I get
really
extra
good.
points for that? Is that not a thing?
We were talking about bonus stars.
Yeah, there are like unofficial league points. People can vote for best dressed. You know, doesn't affect your
best
score,
trip,
but you know,
at
it's like
least,
bragging
you know.
rights.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
I mean, aren't we all just here for the bragging rights, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Well,
Yo,
I
GG's,
can
Tato.
confirm with you, Tato, that you got 3rd place.
Okay.
But I need to know because it looks like there's a 3-way tie for the least amount of resets, and you are a part of that. So we'll need to double check with the refs if you
I got 2 resets.
Technically, this one at the end was a 3rd.
Oh.
So it's all tied. So we'll have to double check and make sure everyone had 3. If everybody had 3, you get an extra point, and so then you'll have 0. But if not, it'll be a -1 point.
Didn't I get just 2 resets? Because I have one, like I couldn't reach the quota at quota 9. Does that count as a reset?
You died and then you finished it out still.
Yeah.
So that one was a reset. And then I think you had one more, and then you had this run, and then this run you continued it and said, yes, I will accept the reset points if I cannot complete it. And so that makes it 3.
This one's fine, but like I got 1 at the beginning before quota 4. At quota 4 before quota 5. And then the quota 9 one counts as a reset?
Yes. You had a death. A death will disqualify a free reset.
True. What about that?
Nitz is saying I only had 2. I have to double check the VOD or check with the the refs.
We're gonna have the debrief with the refs.
Yeah, we gotta debrief.
We're gonna VOD check. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on.
So it might fluctuate points. So Tato, you might be -1 or 0. So we'll have to take a look at that. Anthran got -2. Got 4th place with the most resets. SQ got 2nd place. And then Nitzboy had a completion with 2 hours and 39 minutes. Yes.
Nitz completed.
This guy. Oh, this guy, dude. I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. Came back, didn't play for 6 months, and got a completion, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, bit of a Giga Chad moment, you know. Can't really help it.
Actually, yeah.
And an unofficial group 3, Loto got -1 point. Bully got 6 points. Mango got 3. And then
yeah, there were 2 completions today. So absolutely crazy gameplay.
Yeah.
And then
that's crazy.
Al with -2. So it was rough. A lot of really bad RNG. So we're gonna have to really crunch on these themes. And really work on some things, and
even if I got docked a lot of points, I had a lot of fun. Okay, that's the important part. I feel like
that's all that matters. Let's go.
I had a lot of fun dying to random lightning, to thumpers. You know, I had a lot of fun. So
I'm getting confirmation from a ref that it was 2. Since this is so close, I will double check it. I trust the refs. But I just want to, I want to give everybody a chance. This one's very close, so I will double check it.
We're talking about Nitz, not Tato.
Correct. And so we'll just see. I can confirm 100% Tato has 3, and confirm 100% SQ has 3. But I don't have 100% confirmation on Nitz, so I'll just double check that. But so we'll find that out if you're either -1 point or 0. But yeah. Good runs! Everybody's done! Congratulations, everybody! Woo!
Hey, congratulations.
GG's, Tato. Well done.
The soundboard. Woohoo! I need that! Frick! Dang it.
Yeah. I'm proud of my performance, even though I didn't get a completion. I'm
still very good. Quota 9.
Good showing.
Yeah.
Honestly, you kept that last run going despite literally everything that was thrown at you. You were playing out of your mind. Like, seriously, well done. That was impressive as hell.
Thank you. I tried to be optimistic.
No, I can tell you were just like, this is not going to be good, but you kept it going. Honestly,
listen,
incredible.
I played it out. Played it out. That's the goal of the league, you play out your runs.
If there was
as much as Seekers was trying to get you to stop playing. Yeah, no, seriously.
Seekers was trying to get, dude.
Yep.
He was doing a lot. Oh my god.
Okay, well, that's it, and we'll wrap it up, and we'll see you all Saturday with the last bit of round 1 of 10 Quota League! Woo!
Let's go!
Yeah! I'm excited to announce Theme 2 to everybody. It's gonna be crazy.
Stay tuned after Saturday's event for the announcement.
Tune in.
I'll make
sure
an
you're there,
announcement in the
guys.
Discord, but if you're in the live, I will be announcing it at the end of round 1. Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go. Congrats, Tato, you're free! You're free.
I'm free.
You're free.
You're free from lethal for now.
I
We'll
have
see you next
played
week.
so much lethal in the past 24 hours. It is insane.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, I'll be honest. Everyone that I've seen live has been practicing this so much. You know who hasn't been practicing this?
Nits.
Freaking Nits, man. Like, what the heck?
Nits went live and went, you know what? Here we go, and then pulled it out.
There you go. I'm gonna show these young bucks how it's done.
That's what I'm saying. Man. Holy.
Crazy, crazy.
All right, GG's, Tato. Well done.
GG's. Well done.
GG's.
We will
We'll
see you next week,
buddy.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, it looks like we're wrapping it up. We need to find a raid victim, and then that's it. That's the end of it.
GG's, everybody. This has been fun.
Woo!
Thanks for having me on. This has been just such a fun experience. So I'm really happy that you invited me. Happy to be here. But yeah, thank you, everybody.
No.
Make sure everyone is following Sheriff for
No, thank you all for being
the next
here.
event, the Saturday, and then it's every Wednesday and Saturday, right?
Yes. It won't be every single one. We have a schedule, but most likely it will be Wednesday or a Saturday. It just depends.
If only there was a place where people could like join in to see what's going on in the community. I don't know, something like
maybe where the
Discord
Discord
channel.
is?
Or something. Make sure you're joining the Discord, guys.
Discord will give you a lot of information. Thank you, Appo, for putting that in there.
I'm sorry. I'm going co-host mode.
Full
That's all I have
co-host.
to say. If you have to do your outro or anything like that, I'm happy to pop out. Whatever you need me to do. I'm happy to be here.
You can just play it out through the outro. We need to find a raid victim.
Who else is playing? Lethal
So
Company?
we've got a few options. We've got Roy Rue doing Lethal Company V50 high quota. And then we've got, I mean, Tato's about to tap out, so Tato's probably going to go somewhere or just end stream. That's pretty much all I see who's playing on my list. Do you have anybody?
No, not. I just see Roy Rue as well, Tato, and this guy, the show sheriff?
The show
sheriff.
Yeah, I haven't heard that name. Let's just avoid that one. Heard that one's stinky.
Raid
We'll just
guy
go.
Sinai.
I don't
know about that
That
one,
might
Chief.
get buried a little bit. That's all right.
That wouldn't even make a dent. Like that would just be. I don't know. That's crazy.
All right.
But no, I feel like
we'll go
Roy
to
was a good one.
Roy's, doing high quota stuff, but has also been practicing for the 10 quota league. And Tato's already in with the raid, so we might as well come in behind him.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'll see you all with more 10 quota league Saturday, 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll see you all later. Bye. We're gonna start
Bye,
the raid
everybody.
soon. I've started
GGs.
the buy way too early.
That's all right. No, you're good. Go ahead and do your outro. Thanks everybody for being here. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Starting the raid and out of here.
We'll see you guys on Saturday. Make sure
See you
everyone
on
is here.
Saturday.
If I see all your names, if I see a single name missing, I'm gonna be so pissed. You have no idea. So everyone better make sure you're here on Saturday. All right?
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
No,
Bye,
no,
everybody.
no.